Raider Nation, what's going on? Good morning out to the nation. We got some breaking news that we're going to cover here live on the Raiders Report. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have signed cornerback David Long Jr. Coming up here on this live show, I'm going to tell you whether or not I like the move. Does it make sense? Does it not make sense? I'm going to give you my grade, everything that you need to know of why the Raiders made this move. How is he going to fit in Patrick Graham's system? How was he as a prospect coming out of college? This has been a player that I've actually brought up before here on this show. So I want to know from every single person out there, spam Raiders right now, get the red pens out. And I want you to grade the signing of David Long. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to give some shout-outs here to all the people that are tuned in and that are watching right now. Huge shout-out to Miner, Francisco, Eduardo, Vincenzo, Short Dog 04, giving it a C. I got another one rolling in here from Sarah Otto. What up, Sarah? Salute to Raider Dangerfield. I got Eloy Sanchez, 7 on 7, gonna go C. Ron C says F, not Mitchell Renz. A lot of C's right now. If you also haven't voted at the live poll, please take a second and make sure you do that. 24% people say A, 48% say B, 22% say C, and then 6% say D and an F. I will give you my grade probably coming up here in about 5 to 10 minutes because usually when I give my grade, sometimes it gets skewed a little bit. Good morning to everyone out there. We got 700 people tuned in. You might not always agree with everything I say, and I don't always agree with everything you say. But to the 700 people watching right now, I respect the hell out of all y'all. I respect the commitment to excellence that all of y'all are showing, and I hope that you see the exact same thing from me and Jeremy Jugs. If you're not already subscribed to the show, make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. That way, you never miss any news, rumors, or any happenings around the silver and black. The best damn fan base in all of sports. So, I did see that we got a super chat, and I respect the heck out of MBD Super Dave, who realistically has come on very, very strong, I'd say in the last month and a half of his support on this show here. And the thing that I also love is what he said. Missed yesterday's, had a family over. I'll always say family comes first. Y'all know that. Thanks for the shout-out as a loyal follower. Yesterday when we went live on the Raiders Report, we showed some loyal watchers, and anytime I get the opportunity to show love and say, hey, I appreciate the heck out of you guys, I try to do that. So what about the wrong long silver? Can I get a Raiders? Everybody welcome in
Raiders!
Jeremy Jugs. Can you hear them?
Raiders.
I think they got you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
MDB Super Dave 19.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you. I think they can hear you too. If
Cool.
you can hear Chugs, spam Chugs right now. Gary Davidson says, eat the chip. We're not going to eat the chip today. I've had a hard time finding the chip, and every place I go to, it's not there.
What are we doing for 50s?
50s, as it starts right now, if we get this show turned into a
Can we
shit
get some
show.
FB in here? A little 50 FBs?
Some 50 FBs. What the heck does that mean?
A little fireball for a 50?
Fire Bleezy Fireball this early. Man, I'll do a coffee boot if we get to 500. I was really trying not to drink too much today, but then again, if the nation wants it, the nation gets what they want. If you want to shout out here on today's show, I want you to spam Raiders right now down in the chat. Shout out to Chris Tejada, Mario Lopez, Francisco Diaz, Desert Raider, Juan Hernandez. Looks like he changed the pick. James Montoya, IA Raider, Red Eye Nation, Michael Yukon, just because. Michael Yukon, MBD Super Dave, I salute to both of you, and it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, Chugs wants the fireball. Good luck.
No shot glass.
Oh. No shot glass for there, Jeremy.
It is so hard to get good help these days.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you what, man. Waking up 9:38 in the morning right now here and at our time, there's no better way to wake up with Folgers in your cup or a little bit of Fireball as well. So with the Raiders making this move, What do you think is the biggest position need right now for the Silver and Black? Luis Rodriguez, Rager Dangerfield, PG 2869, the great one. William Allen, Torrin Coles. Wrong one. Carson Spickett, the great Cornholio. Oh, man, we got Raider Mays, Frank
I'll just
Hazel.
use this one today.
Tommy, that's fine.
We're going to make Tom self-destruct.
Yeah, I know. Tom gave me Jeremy's shot glass, and, well, Jeremy got my shot glass. So we're doing a little switcheroo. Don't tell Danny, but it's going to be interesting, man.
What do they call it when you go to the red light and everybody goes to a different seat? Did you ever play that?
I think it's called red light.
Red light?
That's what I called it. That's what we did in high school. Seeing a lot of DTs, some linebackers still flowing in right now. How does that taste after yesterday? My dad called me on my way home. He goes, what Jeremy did yesterday was stupid. I was like, hey, but you got to respect it.
Hey, I mean, maybe
Gary Davidson wants a Gatorade boot.
Maybe we run the deal today.
I'll make you a deal. We get to $250, I'll do a Gatorade boot just for you, Gary. And if Jeremy yesterday did every first-time Super Chatter, we'll do a drink. Instead of the fireball shots, first-time Super Chatter, we'll take a drink. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get some sooner rather than later. Yeah, Gary said Gatorade boot. Hey, at this point, any boot is possible.
David Zahn's got it right.
What?
That's what it's called.
What is it?
You got to look in the chat.
I don't see what it is. Shout out to John Borelli. I got my Tri-Van jersey on. Huge shout out to him. Coca-Cola boot. I mean, any boot that you guys want. Chinese fire drill.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, man, I don't know. We'll have to ask Petey. All right, y'all, this is what's going to happen here. I want to get into this cut. I want to break down the news of the Raiders signing David Long Jr. I'm going to tell you how he's going to fit with the defense. I'm going to tell you if it's a good fit or not. I'm going to give my grade. I'm going to go through some college numbers, his stats, some PFF grades. If you're looking for everything that you need to know about David Long, I almost said David Zahn.
Before we start,
is
there any way we can get like 100 more likes?
Oh, my gosh. He's terrible. I don't know why he's here.
I just want to know.
No.
Can we?
Can we? Probably. Do we need it right now?
We're live before 9:30.
Well, technically no, we weren't.
9:30.
Technically no. We were live at 9:32. People were calling you out a little bit.
I was talking about Western.
Oh yeah, no, Pacific time.
Yeah, Pacific.
I think you got to be a little bit more specific time. Yeah, I got you. Shout out to David Zahn, one of our Mount Raider More members. What the hell is Long Jr.? He is a cornerback, for those of you that are asking. So to the 1,000 people tuned in, can you just make Jeremy happy? Like the video. Let's get in now to the latest around the Raiders and their signing around David Long Jr. Raider Nation, what's going on? We got some breaking news here. The Las Vegas Raiders have signed cornerback David Long Jr. And today's show is presented by Kanzuri. 15% off. Use promo code CHAT at kanzuri.com/chat. If any guys out there need an extra inch or two, maybe 2.5, these shoes, they're going to help you do that. So as soon as I saw the Raiders make this move, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I was like, wait a minute. The linebacker, didn't he already sign? And then I actually quickly realized that this was David Long Jr., the defensive back. And this has actually been a dude that I've brought up, I would say, during some mailbags a month ago, I would say, around a cheap player to keep in mind that could fit with this team. And I said that because I knew that he's a good press corner. And I watched a lot of tape of him when he was coming out of Michigan. And I thought that he was going to be a much better player in the NFL than what he's been so far with the Rams. But I also know this. Tyler Hall was a very under-the-radar type of guy. Signs with the Raiders, ends up being a good fit. The fact that he was a good fit, I do think that there's something in the back of their mind where they're like, okay, we watched the tape of him. This was a player that we liked coming out of college, and now we're going to end up bringing him in. Depending on how you use him is where he's going to have success. If you watch a lot of the defense that the Rams run, it's soft zone coverage. If you put him in these soft zone coverages, he's going to struggle. If you allow him to get up to the line of scrimmage, and he's allowed to get physical because that's what he is. He is a physical press man corner, which Graham runs a lot. You let him do that, and I promise you this this is going to be a good signing. The other thing that I like about him, he can run routes really well. Not all cornerbacks can. You can be an athlete, but for you to be able to see the route, diagnose it, and run it correctly, that's a trait that I like a lot. And yes, he is undersized for an outside corner. 5'11", 196 pounds. Started 4 games last season for the Rams, 21 tackles, 1 PBU, 0 interceptions. Before I give my grade, I want you to get those red pens out. Let me know down in the comment section right now. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. Grade the signing of David Long. Give me an A, give me a B, C, D, or is it an F? You know what? I'm going to go out here on a little bit of a limb. I know some people are like, Mitch, remember, we're always staying positive. I see that there's a lot of people that are a little wishy-washy on this move. Depending on what the price tag is, if he gets a deal that's under $2.5 million, I'm going to give it an A grade because, to me, this is actually a very good signing for the Raiders, and I'm bringing out the turnover chain. I like David Long's game, but I also like it because it is going to be a good fit with Patrick Graham. Hell, if the season were to start today, you might actually see him be the starter out there in the secondary with the cornerback room. I do still think that this team needs to add another maybe veteran corner. You still have to add another cornerback absolutely in the draft. But what the Raiders are doing here is they're building a lot of depth. One of the things that Josh McDaniels talked about last offseason was building the extra depth with the cornerback room. David Long's not going to be somebody that blows the doors off right away. But the more and more reps he gets, like, as it stands right now that I don't know what his contract is, I'll probably give it a B. If it's under $2.5 million, though, he's going to prove to you that this is a good signing. And I promise you when I say that. Today's show is presented by Conserve. We got a brand new sponsor, and I'll tell you what, if you're trying to elevate your shoe game, these guys are going to help you elevate and improve your shoe game. Go to Conzuri.com/chat. 15% off. Listen up, fellas. Are you tired of feeling insecure about your height? Conzuri makes shoes that can add up to 2.8 inches to your height discreetly. Women get heels, makeup, and push-up bras. Why can't men get a confidence boost too? We're all the same height laying down anyway, if you know what I mean. Conzuri shoes are not only height boosting, but also stylish and comfortable. They're not grandpa's Velcro shoes, but fashionable shoes that can receive compliments even without the height increase. The height insoles are integrated into the shoes, making it the ultimate height hack. For a limited time, listen up, Conzuri is offering our viewers an exclusive discount of 15% on top of their 30% site-wide discount. Use code CHAT at Conzuri.com/chat to get your 45% off. Don't wait any longer. Upgrade your shoe game and confidence now at CONZURI.com/chat. When I want to get high, I put on a pair of Conzuris. The link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's show. I'll be real. I think even if I was rocking this chain and I'm hanging out with people, I think these shoes would even elevate that game even a little bit more. Now, David Long, what type of player are the Raiders going to be getting in him? I already told you, he's a good press man corner. And sometimes, I'll be real with you, I fall in love with players who I liked a lot coming out of college, and then when they end up coming to the Raiders, I wonder, okay, I liked his tape in college, maybe I wasn't the right fit with the Rams, which is what I think it was. If the season were to start today, I believe this is what the Raiders' cornerback depth chart would look like. We got rid of Rock Ya-Sin, and just so y'all know, this signing does not mean that Rock is not going to end up coming back. Like, there's still a chance, there's still mutual interest that ends up going down. David Long rejoins his old buddy, Tyler Hall, but you have Amik Robertson, who I like. The Raiders, they re-signed Brandon Faison. There's also some young players down below like a Ike Brown, like a Sam Webb, like a Bryce Cosby. And then if you can add another 2 cornerbacks, this is going to be a pretty deep cornerback room. So with David Long coming over to the Raiders, some of the numbers that he was able to put up at Michigan, the thing that I loved when he was first coming out of school, young player, very athletic, but it was the numbers. I know we got some PFF numbers in a photo that I want to be able to show you guys because when he first came out of school, he put up some pretty staggering numbers overall. You look at his 2022 PFF grades. It was a 53.6 overall grade. A run defense grade of 46.2. He did not calculate any numbers last season on pass rush. The coverage grade, 54.2. But I'm telling you right now, it's because they played too soft of zone coverage. If you let him get close, you're going to be a good player. Look at these numbers when he was first coming out of college. Draft-eligible cornerbacks, minimum of 250 coverage snaps. This is, again, a few years ago coming out of school, but I liked him a lot. 29%, lowest reception rate. When he was a Wolverine, he didn't get tested often, and the reason, because he didn't get beat too often. So realistically, if you can go into the season, and let's say he's your third, fourth best outside corner, that's actually pretty damn good depth, if I do say so myself. Now, maybe some of y'all follow me on Twitter. Maybe some of you guys follow me on Instagram. I posted about this signing, I'd say now close to an hour ago, but that's my job. I am a little bit ticked off that it happened early in the morning. This is just real talk behind the scenes. I'm literally scrubbing my hair in the shower. My phone starts buzzing like crazy. Alex comes in and she goes, hey, they signed some guy named David Long Jr. I tell everyone here at Chat Sports, hey, we got to get live. We got to come into the studio. Shout out to Chugs for literally pinching it off. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say it, but he said it in my ear. Also, we might be going live later today on Locals. It just depends how crazy today's show actually gets. So, again, my job here as the Raiders Report host is to not only have a good time with y'all, to not only interact with the best fans in all sports, it's to show you that I have that commitment to excellence. It's to show you that, yeah, I do take a lot of pride in what I do. And when I see a player that the Raiders add that I get excited about, I'm going to go live, and I'm going to celebrate the hell out of this. So if you're watching this live, I hope you guys are ready to party. I know it's early. Good morning to everyone out there. But, hey, if you watch this at a little bit of a later time, you're on the West Coast, you wake up, there's a chance that we might still be live. So with the Raiders making this move, again, I don't want anybody to think that the Rock Ya-Sin move is not going to or is impossible. Also important things to note, Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels are at the Ohio State Pro Day today. 14 players. They're going to be scouting a lot of talent. 5 coaching and staffers included in that as well with Ohio State. If you haven't already, please take a second. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure those notifications are turned on because this is the time of the year that it gets wild. This is the time of the year that it gets a little bit crazy. And, you know, it gets crazy for you. My entire day today, what I was going to do today was I got a video that was going to go out bright and early. That now gets pushed back. I was going to do a mock draft. Guess what? That ends up getting pushed back as well. My day changes and your day can change as well. I want you to join the Raiders Report and I want you to hang out with everything that we do around here on this show. So one more time off the top. The Las Vegas Raiders, they signed David Long Jr., not the linebacker, but the cornerback. And I do think this is a good move. I think it's going to be a good fit with Patrick Graham. And I do think Raider fans we'll say preseason, maybe even training camp, the hype's going to start going, and I know that fans are going to like him because of his physicality and what he's going to bring to the table. Shout out to David Long. Welcome to Raider Nation, and if you're watching this live, spam party if you're ready to party. All right, y'all, get those parties going in the chat. Friendly reminder that if you sent in a super chat, we will get to it here on the show. Appreciate everyone tuning in. What do you say? Oh, it's gonna get spicy up in here. Also, if this is the first time, if anybody sends in a super chat for the very first time, YouTube's got this brand new feature where it's gonna let us know. So I see the one in there from Joshua. Every first time super chatter we get, Jeremy and I know it's early, but hey, there ain't no party like a Raider Nation party. And I see a lot of parties right now down in the chat, man. Kenneth Phelps wants a coffee boot. We might get to a coffee boot. We might get to a coffee boot today. Somebody said some Irish coffee. We do have some Baileys out there, which I'm not going to lie. We might drop a Bailey shot or two in there. Oh, bro, I ain't doing Coors Light. Oh, bro, that's all we have? A Coors Light in the morning. I think Coors Light is my least favorite beer. Hey. I don't want to do shots. It's too early for shots. Well, mahalo. Here we go. Oh, my. This is round one for Daniel Jeremiah, Hendon Hooker, round one. Doesn't surprise me. The more and more people I've talked to, the more and more times I think that the Raiders might be crazy enough to actually do it.
We have a couple here. We did the deal yesterday because there's a new feature on YouTube.
Yep.
First super chat that you ever do on the channel.
Correct.
It shows us.
Correct.
So
right now we got two.
Joshua Lambo. Wait.
Need defensive tackle. Raiders need to return to having a defense that teams
Look at how blue the mountains are.
I'm not going to lie. It's kind of refreshing. But
right now,
at the same time, I am a little bit sweaty. I just got done working out, hopped in the shower,
sick flex.
And I was hustling. No, not a sick flex. I sweat all the time, and after I get done working out, I sweat even more. So when you add that into the equation of breaking news, then, boy. Yeah, Brian Wilson said Coors Light, not great. Yogurt boot. I mean, at this point, whatever you guys want me to do for boots, I might just start buying the most random shit, and we're just going to start doing boots.
Oh, wait,
Go back.
We didn't even read that.
I know. I was like, what are you doing? Need defensive tackle.
Go ahead.
Raiders need to return to having a defense that teams feared to play. I think a lot of Raider fans have been waiting for a long time. Not even have a team that defenses fear to play, but a defense that teams don't laugh at. I mean, realistically, the Las Vegas Raiders have had a laughable defense since 2002. They have not had a top 10 defense since 2002. They didn't have even a top 20 defense since 2014, since Derek Carr's been around. And I do think that the Silver and Black need to add a DT. This has been the number one position for a long time that I've sat up here and I've said, for the love of God, can we finally get somebody on the interior defensive line? Maybe the Raiders address that need in the draft.
Straight up.
But to me, there was enough defensive tackle talent in free agency where you could have at least added one. The guy that I want you all to keep in mind is Matt Iondis. He's a name to keep in mind for me. Joshua Lambo, cheers to you, my good sir. Let's go to the Houston Texans fan that watches the Raiders Report. Morning, Mitch. Best place to get my NFL updates. Will you be live for Stroud's Pro Day? Keep up the great work. I mean, I might be.
When is his Pro Day?
Today's the Pro Day. Ohio State's Pro Day is today. I don't know exactly what time everything's going to be happening, but I know that McDaniels is there. I know Ziegler is there.
Are they showing it on TV?
They might show it on TV. I don't know how well they showed the Auburn Pro Day yesterday with Cam Newton, but I know there's 14 players that are going to be working out at Ohio State's Pro Day today, so that'll be interesting to see ultimately how that goes down.
Is Cam Newton the first MVP to have a Pro Day after being in the league?
Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Probably. I mean, he won the MVP, in 2015, I want to say? I actually felt kind of bad for some of the other players there, just for the simple fact of all the concentration went off of them.
Adam said 11 a.m. on NFL Plus.
There you go. 11 a.m., but you got to pay for it on NFL Plus. Let's go to Carson. What up, Carson? And it's very first super chat. The mountains are extra cold this morning.
Oh, they're so blue.
It's kind of refreshing. It's sad that that's kind of refreshing right now.
Carson.
Seeing old Gruden players we are still paying for makes me appreciate the signings this new staff is doing. Smart contracts for a better future. I do think that this is one of the things that Dave Ziegler is not getting enough attention for, right? Because right now, I believe the Raiders are paying $30 million to guys not on their team this season.
Yeah.
You're giving Corey Littleton 10. I know Kwiatkowski's getting some. Kenyon Drake's getting some. Carl Nassib is getting some money as well. So overall,
he's getting some.
There's some $29-30 million that the Raiders are not paying to these players, which it hinders your ability to be able to build, to be able to go forward, and realistically, yes, build for the future. I also think that Ziegler didn't get enough appreciation for the contract that he was able to construct with Waller, for a guy like Derek Carr. And yes, if those contracts end up working out, they're still great deals. But the fact that it did not work out and you're able to get out of that, it is the right thing to do. So contracts, good so far. but I still think that Raider fans were hoping for a little bit more. I know I was. If they have a great draft, then yes, it can change. But I still don't think that this team has improved from last season, which that does scare me a little bit. Let's go to Dylan. What up, Dylan and Raiders?
First
if you
super
send
chat.
in your first super chat ever here on the Raiders Report.
It'll show us, and then we'll take a sip.
Oh, boy.
Not bad.
I'm not going to lie. It's the greatest Coors Light I've ever had.
Dude, shower beer?
What does that mean?
You never had a shower beer?
Oh, okay. No. I've had a few shower beers, though my shower beer of choice, Dos Equis.
Oh.
Like, I'm talking freezing cold Dos Equis.
You can't do the glass, though.
You throw in a lime. Why not?
You glass in the shower?
All right, well, don't drop it.
You madman.
You just don't
Dude,
drop it.
all it takes is, you're already wet. All it takes is like 1 second you drop it.
I mean, all I know is Jeremy doesn't have any bars of soaps in his shower. That's all I heard from that. Dylan Peak, don't drop the soap. Jeremy also, so you're a can guy. Do you drink?
I mean, in the shower, yeah.
Oh, no, you got to. If I'm going to drink a bottled beer over canned beer every day of the week. Yes or no?
Bottled beer over, yes, bottled beer over canned beer, but
Okay.
in the shower, no.
All right, in the shower, type B for bottle, type C for can. If you're like, sure, if you're under the age of 9, yeah, I get it. You don't want to have glass in the shower, but you're an adult. Be an adult. Be an adult. Voodoo Ranger, hell of a shower beer
Also,
as well.
another debate, the correct way to spell Dylan. Here, D-Y-L-A-N, or D-Y-L-A-N, or D-I-L-L-A-N.
I mean, I have Dylan, that name, especially here at Chat Sports. Also, just so you know, bottled is just kicking cans butt, and it's not even close. So
Wait, is that the pin pole? Oh.
No, it's
I
not.
saw B.
Oh, and it's
I just saw B, and I was like,
oh, man.
that's the pin pole?
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. It's B. We know it's B. But Dylan, funny inside story here to Chat Sports. Before Jeremy, before a lot of the people who used to work here, we had a guy who worked at Chat Sports named Dylan. He's the guy who sends in Super Chat sometimes, D-Tip.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his name was spelled wrong on his birth certificate, so they had to change it when he turned 18. But that was another inside joke, because when he got hired here, we were like, I've never seen Dylan spelled that way.
How was it spelled?
Basically like D-Lane. Honestly, it was not how you spell Dylan. This is a lot more close. Imagine throwing an E in front of that I. And then now you're chilling, man.
Oh my God.
All right, you're the GM, and Bryce Young somehow falls to 7. What do you do? Honestly, I don't know if I take him, and the only reason is because he did something illegal.
Yeah.
Like, Bryce Young's not falling out of the top 3. To me, the only top 4 quarterbacks that are available at 7, there's a chance for Richardson, there's a chance for Will Levis, but I don't think it's going to happen.
And LG,
Julian just said this. Hang on, I'm going to cut you off. Julian said, why don't you guys ever shotgun some beers? Julian, I'll make you a deal.
Oh, no.
You ready? You ready to get this party going? Every time we get a $100 super chat, I'll shotgun a Coors Light. Every time. It's early. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. That's the deal. There you go. That's my shotgun deal.
And LG, Mitch thought the same thing. David Long Jr. did sign somewhere else, but there's 2 of them.
There are 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. This is the corner, played with the Rams before. The other David Long Jr., linebacker who played with the Titans.
Yeah, I believe he signed with the Dolphins, if I'm not mistaken. Free agency, yeah. David Long, the linebacker, he signed with the Miami Dolphins. So, who brought the Coors Light, agent? Unfortunately,
It was me.
it was Chugs.
Andrew, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Mr. Andrew, thank you, good sir. Thank you for supporting the Raiders
He
Report.
followed it up with this one because it, I guess, didn't work the first time. First chat failed. Jalen Carter at 7, worth the risk?
To be honest, man, the more and more I'm looking at Carter, the more and more he's scaring the hell out of me. There's the character concerns. We talked about him a lot, I think yesterday and 2 days ago as well, where it was he's got all the talent. Like, and I'm usually a big talent guy. I look at the tape. If I like the tape, that's what I trust. But I also don't want to have a player who was projected to be a lock top 5 pick. And since that final game at Georgia, when you're supposed to be doing your best to get in the best shape of your life for the NFL Combine for your pro day, he's done the complete opposite of that. He's put on 10 very bad pounds. He looked terrible at his pro day.
Yep.
And for that, I just don't know if there's going to be teams that don't even have Jalen Carter on their board. Like, what happens if we get more evidence? And knowing from what we know now, I don't know if you can take Carter at 7.
And Mitch, I don't know if you already mentioned this. This signing happened about 5 minutes ago. You mentioned him on a couple of mailbags. Jalen Mills staying with the Patriots.
Yes, Jalen Mills, cornerback, staying with New England. Yeah, I see that one. That one probably rolled in, 10, 15 minutes ago? But he was a player that I actually didn't want the Raiders to bring in. I was worried because the New England connection. He had like one really good year. And then just hasn't been anything ever since. Let's go to Fred in the Hamptons. New to watching this channel live. Love the content and professionality. Is that a word?
Yes.
Professionality, topics, and perspectives are refreshing.
Almost as refreshing as this Coors.
Like a Coors Light in the morning. This channel is a win for Raider Nation. I'll tell you this right now. I tell you guys a lot of the time to subscribe. If that doesn't tell you to hit that sub button, I don't know what does.
I don't know what will.
I don't have an idea. So, Fred, I'm going to pour this one up for you, man. Cheers to you. I'm glad that you like hanging out with us. I'm glad that you like interacting with the nation. And this show, we try to have fun. Try to bring that Oakland tailgate vibe. So, Fred, shout out to you, man.
Oscar Hernandez, another first-time super chatter.
Another first-timer. Love the show. Group hug in the showers tonight. Name that movie.
Remember when Bobby Boucher showed up at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Gator Bowl?
Dude, that Alex and I watched some movie yesterday with Adam Sandler, and it was so bad, but it was funny. Like, to me, like, the OG Adam Sandler arguably was, like, maybe my favorite actor.
One of the worst movies that I think is hilarious is That's My Boy with Andy Samberg and Adam Sandler. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen that one. The worst Adam Sandler movie I've ever seen was Jack and Jill. You ever see Jack and Jill? That's awful movie. But I'm telling you right now, I can make a better movie than that.
I'm telling you, go watch That's My Boy. It's so bad, but it's so funny at the same time. Like,
what's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? Honest question. Oscar, and everyone tuned in. What's your favorite one? I would say it's either Happy Gilmore.
Yeah.
Love Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds is a great movie.
Mr. Deeds is a great one. And then, of course, Billy Madison. Like, that's probably going to be the most common one, I would imagine, that gets brought up. Little Nicky's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Waterboy's also very good. The Longest Yard.
Drew Bacca, I appreciate it.
Doom says Happy Gilmore.
Drew Bacca, if you do that, send it to me on Twitter. We'll put you on the show.
Chris Tejada, Happy Gilmore. Little Nicky from Raider Trader. Uncut Gems. I don't know what that is.
That was pretty good.
What is Uncut Gems?
It was his, like, it wasn't a comedy. It was a serious movie. Grown Ups, great movie.
I agree.
Petey's favorite movie's Grown Ups.
Somebody said Jack and Jill. Vincenzo, you're trolling.
Waterboy.
There's no way. If that's your favorite movie, we're going to have a serious conversation. That's like saying the best signing for the Raiders in the last 10 years is Corey Littleton.
2 low-key good movies.
Okay.
Bedtime Stories.
Never seen it.
You've never seen that one?
Nope.
That one's pretty good. And, I just had it. Oh,
Big Daddy is very good.
Also, Click. Oh, how can we forget 8 Crazy Nights?
Shit. That actually might be my favorite animated movie. I mean, 8 Crazy Nights, Jeremy and I, we watched that.
Wedding Singer. 50 First Dates, Anger
Click
Management. He has some good movies.
You see, we're bringing up some classic.
I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry.
Bro, that's it for me. That's my favorite movie.
It's a circle.
That's my favorite cert.
It never ends.
No corner like triangle.
The great Cornholio.
Wow.
First time super chatter.
Oh, that's on me. The great Cornholio. Oh, boy. All right, guys, remember we're live here for the breaking news around the Raiders signing David Long. Chugs and I are probably going to get off on these random tangents, whether it's about movies, food, whatever you guys want to talk about. Super chat, get those questions up here on the show. And if you guys want to party, we can continue to turn this into a party. If you're wondering, why the hell are we drinking so freaking early? YouTube's got this new feature. First time super chatters, if you send it in, first time ever, we'll take a drink to that. Bottle over can always. I knew I liked the great Cornholio. Shower included. Love what y'all do over here. Keep it up. Hoping we go heavy on defense in the draft this year. And Raiders! I'll tell you this. If they don't go heavy in the draft, or go heavy defense in the draft, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, I'm telling you right now, if the Raiders do what they've done, because their bigger moves have been on offense in free agency.
If they go Bijan at 7.
If they went Bijan at 7, I would snap my headset. I'm telling you right now, that'd be the dumbest move that the Raiders have made in a long time.
Clay Brown.
Mitch and Chugs, you guys showing up to give us the best Raiders news and content is very much appreciated, gents. Raiders! Big Happy Gilmore fan, as you can tell. Also, imagine having an elite edge with Crosby defense would be better.
Would be 10 times better.
You obviously need an elite edge. I think the Raiders were hoping that could be Chandler Jones. However, though, if you also want an elite edge, you got to pay him, right? You got to get the money to go out and get them, and I just know for a fact the Raiders aren't going to spend big money on an edge, so if they do try to get somebody, it's going to be in the draft. I know some Raider fans out there, they want Yannick Ngakoue back. He's just such a bad run defender that personally I would be surprised if they did it, but then again, I wouldn't mind if they did it because he is a good edge rusher. He, though, to me, would have to be a stand-up, almost outside linebacker in the Patrick Graham system. Clay Brown, cheers to you, my guy. Michael, hard to be excited about depth when we sign no-impact players, looking like, at best, the 22nd ranked defense. That's an improvement.
I mean, Mitch, don't do that.
Yeah, I know, but sad that's the truth. Like I could already see McDaniels up at the podium. So, what do you have to say about your 22nd ranked defense? Well, last season we were 26th in points allowed. So, as you can see, we were able to go cheap in free agency, and it's an improvement. Like that's what I could see Josh McDaniels doing. I hope that's not the case. And, a lot of times, if you find the right players in certain systems, which I do think Long is going to be a name that people don't know a lot about, but go watch his tape at Michigan. Go watch some of his tape with some Rams games. If you drop him back into soft coverage, he's not good enough. He gets eaten alive. However, though, if you allow him to use his arm length and you allow him to use his physicality, get up to the line of scrimmage and jam a receiver, he's really, really good at that. And he can really screw up receivers getting that route started. And if you can screw up that first second of that route, a lot of the times he does end up winning, which is what he did at Michigan. So you might not love the move, but to me, out of the depth moves, I like this one a lot. Again, I don't know what the contract looks like, but if he ends up getting less than $2.5 million, I'm absolutely on board. If it's more than that, then that's going to change this conversation here a little bit.
Straight up.
Let's go to Dylan. Most likely tight end we take at 38. And a close NFL comp. Ooh, boy.
I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. Let me do it so I can put it on screen.
You're getting my rankings?
Yeah.
All right, so Chug's going to pull up my tight end rankings really quick. The top guy at 38.
At 38. Because you have to. You'll have to take into account guys who you think will go out in the first round.
I mean, realistically, the only tight end that I would guarantee goes in round 1 is Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
You don't think Kincaid?
It depends. Like Kincaid and Musgrave are hard to wrap my mind around because when you look at them on tape, they're super athletic.
I think Musgrave might fall for
the injury concerns.
Yeah.
But if you want a comp, Musgrave to me, athletic build wise. Athletically at 6'6", 250, the way he runs, he glides. You want a comp? He moves like Darren Waller can move, Musgrave. He just got to stay healthy. Yeah. Darnell Washington's a big guy. I do think, though, the dude that I would want the most at 38, when you add in the injury concerns, I would look at Dalton Kincaid because I do think that there's going to be a team out there that takes Musgrave. However, though, I'm also okay with the Raiders using one of those third-round picks at number 70 or at 100. Like, if I were to tell you right now, all right, the Raiders, they traded away Darren Waller. The amount of money that you saved in the Darren Waller trade, you were able to sign Jacoby Myers. So what if it was Jacoby Myers and then you added a Tucker Kraft, a Sam Laporta, a Zach Kuntz? If it's Jacoby Myers and one of those players at pick 100, so I'm okay with it.
This is what Bleacher. Oh, go ahead. You go first.
Now, we just had some news rolling in here. This is from Ian Rappaport. Russell Wilson had arthroscopic surgery on his right knee following 2022.
Wow.
A procedure to fix an issue that had nagged him for a few seasons. He's back working out and throwing after the minor scope. Should be fine for OTAs. He will be fully healthy for 2023. I can't wait for Broncos fans, for the NFL media to be like, Russell Wilson just wasn't healthy. That's why he was terrible this past season. Can't wait.
Bleacher Report on
on
Dalton Kincaid. Out of 10, they gave him a 7.8 grade for prospect.
He's a
potential
hell of a
impact player. They ranked him, just like you, the third tight end in this draft class. Their pro comparison, this is a throwback.
Okay.
Kind of a low-key name. Had a couple good seasons. Dennis Pitta.
Dennis Pitta. That is a good name.
It's a throwback.
I had him 1 year in fantasy, which at the time, I couldn't stand the Ravens because I couldn't stand Joe Flacco. So Dennis Pitta was a name that I wasn't proud of that I had him on my fantasy team because I did not like the Ravens. But it is what it is. All right, y'all, for some of you that are just waking up this morning, the Raiders, they went out and they signed cornerback, not the linebacker, David Long Jr. Started 4 games last season for the Los Angeles Rams. I do think he's going to be a good fit in Patrick Graham's system. And if you want to check out a video, I did put one out, or our team put one out on the channel on David Long. At least I think it's out. Maybe it's not out yet, but it's about to be out. Either way, go check it out. Let's go to Jaime Alvarado Sr. Today is my son Jaquin's birthday.
I think it's Joaquin.
Joaquin. Yep, that's on me. He is 9 and loves the Raiders. Can I get a happy birthday song, Chugs and Mitch? Also, Jaime, I'm a bad reader. That's 100% Joaquin. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, that's embarrassing on my part. All right, nation. Oh! We'll do the happy birthday after this shout-out to Jerome Pennywell. Bang! Cheers, Mitch and Chugs. What's your guys' ideal draft pick? I've been so disappointed with their drafts these past years. I don't get a lot of faith, but I'm going to try and believe in Josh, even though it's going to be tough as hell. Cheers to you, Jerome. Jerome yesterday threw in a 100, and I'm a man of my word. That's going to be a beer shotgun of Coors Light. That's going to sting the nostrils a little bit. I don't blame people for not believing in what Mayock. I don't blame people for not believing in what Gruden did. Realistically, you could say that combo is arguably the worst draft combo in NFL history for them to waste the amount of picks that they did. What I'm hoping is, though, that this regime can get it together. You found Dylan Parham. He was a really, really good player. After that, though, there wasn't a lot of great moves, I think, that the Raiders made. But I'm okay with looking for the future, and that's what they tried to do in last year's draft. Jerome, cheers to you.
Your ideal draft picks. Your ideal first 2 draft picks.
My ideal first 2 draft picks. I think Kalijah Cansey would be a guy that I love. Chris Gonzalez, Devin Witherspoon, Joey Porter Jr. are names to keep in mind. At the linebacker positions, if you can get a Drew Sanders, if you can get a Jack Campbell, would love them. At the tight end position, I know we talked about Dalton Kincaid. You might even be able to, I mean, I do. I like the risk with Musgrave. I think he would fit really, really well in this offense here. I'm good with the Raiders not taking any offensive linemen unless, they trade back. Skoronski falls a little bit. Those are just some of the names off the top of my head, though, that I would like. Jerome.
I think first 2 picks, you can get a top corner or top DT.
Yeah.
In one of those first 2 picks.
Top corner, top DT. Let's go back to Jaime. Jaime, sorry it got crazy here for the 100. Maybe Jerome sent it in for Joaquin's birthday. All right, nation. If you got to pulse We are family around here. Jaime is always one of our real ones, always a part of the Noti gang, always spamming Raiders. So if you could with me, let's sing happy birthday to his son, Joaquin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joaquin. Happy birthday to you. Everybody spam HBD for Joaquin. Happy birthday from the Raiders Report, Jeremy Chugs, Mitchell Renz, and the entire nation. We salute you, Joaquin. Welcome to the nation. Jaime, much love to you, my brother.
What's your favorite kind of cake, Joaquin?
Ooh,
what cake are you getting?
That's the better question.
What's your birthday cake of choice?
When I was Joaquin's age, my mom used to always get me chocolate cake, and then it had like peanut butter icing in the middle, and then more peanut butter icing on top.
Oh,
that was my cake growing up as a kid.
Dude, that sounds bomb.
That sounds like I could do some damage on that.
I'm usually a simple man. One of my favorite easy cakes, and I love it. Oh, Michael Yukon Bang!
That's 2.
Yellow cake with chocolate icing.
Really?
Oh, it's so simple and so it's like one of those where it's like so consistent. Every time I get it, I know what I'm getting, and it's just amazing.
Red velvet's good. Another cake that I love, and this one's just closer to my heart, my grandpa's favorite cake was angel food cake, and then my grandmother would
with
make
like
this
strawberries and whipped cream.
No, my grandmother.
No?
We're a chocolate family, so my grandma, she would make like this homemade like chocolate icing. So also, I would get that cake from my grandmother. My dad though would clean that one out pretty quickly. I'd get like a slice and a half, and he would just run through that one. Here's the thing: every one hundo we get, I said I would shotgun a Coors Light. So.
Oh,
shit! MDB Super Dave! Bang! If one was available, would you pick a quarterback or Gonzalez at 7 and trade up for Williams next year? If you're telling me I have the option to get Chris Gonzalez and trade up for Caleb Williams next season, I do that every single day of the week.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say, this is honest to God truth, I would trade back this year, not get a quarterback at 7, be okay with not getting Gonzalez at 7 if it meant we got Caleb Williams or Drake May next season. If anybody out there in the Chat Sports Studios, I
got you. They're all doing something else.
Okay.
You answer this one, and I'll go get you your beers.
Yikes. Here we go. Here we go. I think you mean Jamarcus Russell is the QB that he who should not ever be named, worst player ever signed. No, we're doing shotguns, so I need keys and 3 cores. Yep. Keys and cores. I'll be honest, my shotgunning skills, not the best. We're going to make a mess. Tri-Van, if you're watching right now, the jersey, it's going to get a little bit ugly. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I get the lack of love for Jamarcus. He is the biggest bust of all time. Nobody's ever going to excuse that. And I think because Raider fans are so worried about Jamarcus, the comp that I've been doing with Jalen Carter is this. I get it. Different players, okay? Totally different players. But when you watch Jamarcus Russell play, he had talent. He just turned into a lazy piece of shit. I mean, that's just God honest truth. That's what happened. What I'm worried about with Carter is he does the exact same thing. Gets paid, puts his feet up, gets lazy, and doesn't really worry about it. But I'm hoping. Why is that? Well, I don't have keys. Oh, you got keys? All right. I'm going to do my best here. Just in case. All right. I do want to do them with the one hundos up on screen. Jose Ochoa says, Mitch, that's the breakfast of champions. Some might say. I mean, if you guys, we're going to literally try to shotgun these as best as I can. If you guys want to know what kind of car Jeremy drives, there you go. We can. Chug's rolling up. Yeah, Michael Yukon says no work ethic. I think when you get to a point, don't get me wrong, you're always going to have freak athletes, right? There's always going to be a handful of players. There's always going to be a handful of players that have the athletic ability to go far. But then there's also going to be that level where when you get to that certain height, if you don't put the work in, you will get exposed. And that's what's going to happen, I do think, to some of these players that don't put in the work. So, Fred, cheers to you. Yes, I know Trivan. We actually, yesterday's show, the show ended. Jeremy then hopped back on the live stream, took some shots for people, and then we also hopped back up on the stream for Trivan, who sent in a one hundo. That's Mount Raider more at its finest, man.
Oh, yeah.
Mount Raider more at its finest. All right. I'm going to pierce this. I'm going to do it near the garbage can. That way I don't make a lot of mess.
This one's for Jerome.
Who?
Jerome. Pennywell. Bang.
All right. I'm not going to lie. There's a little bit of debris on here. We're going to do our best here. Also, rookie mistake. I don't think I have the lid the right way. I'll be honest. I haven't done this in a while. So, Jerome, everyone hundo. We're doing a beer shotgun today on the Raiders Report. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Maybe it's in Australia. I don't know.
There he goes, having the time of his life. Dude, that was cold, too.
Oh, my God, it burns. Woo!
Michael, this is the next one.
That's number 2. Coors Light and OJ. We could do that, though I don't think we have any.
OJ.
Yeah, I think we drank all the OJ in the boot the other day. All right, y'all.
That's a bold take from Raiders 7581. Even though he was good at the start of his career, he says Jalen Carter's the next Albert Haynesworth.
You know what? I don't mind that. The position comp, I totally get.
Albert Haynesworth was just like a
Albert Haynesworth
massive
was a
dude.
Well, Haynesworth was a great player to start, and then just turned into a freaking bum. He got paid. I think he actually, if I'm not mistaken, was the very first $100 million contract in the NFL.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Number 2.
From Michael, Yukon.
For Michael freaking Yukon.
Oh, yeah. It's delicious.
Hey, you gotta clear some space here, man.
Dylan Erickson wants to know who's
5:30 in Australia or 3:30. That's what's up.
Who's your guys' favorite QB of all time?
Oh man, favorite QB of all time.
Also, that's not Australia. He's in London.
Yep, that's embarrassing. I should have known that.
In your defense, the flag's really small, but yeah.
We'll go with that.
Martin's from England.
We'll go with that. Bonjour. Hang on, that one sitting with me a little bit. I'd say favorite quarterbacks of all time. I will always have respect for Drew Brees for what he did for New Orleans, the city.
Yeah.
Being an undersized guy, nobody believed in him. Drew Brees goes up there. Also, Brees helped me win my very first fantasy football championship back in 2015. So for that, I appreciate him. I'd say another quarterback that I loved watching, and I was really mad the other day when we didn't think of his name, Warren Moon.
Yeah.
My dad, growing up as a kid, we watched a lot of Warren Moon.
Martin gets it.
I would also say then, some people might be surprised by this, I still have the utmost respect for Derek Carr and the idea of he helped me build this Raiders Report channel. Like, Carr was the very first jersey I ever had. Carr did a lot of great things, and yeah, I do think the Raiders moving on from him was the right thing. I never got to meet the guy, but I do have a lot of respect for what he was able to do for me, for my career, for this channel.
Yeah.
And then after that, man, I respect. I'm trying to think of one more name. I mean, now that I'm a Raider guy, like watching Ken Stabler, watching Daryl LaMonaco, watching Rich Gannon, I guess maybe I should say Jimmy Garoppolo. The story around Jimmy Garoppolo, though, if you guys haven't seen this, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning's probably another name. Got to throw Peyton in there. The Jimmy Garoppolo free sex thing in Vegas, that's crazy.
That's pretty wild.
Did you guys see that story? Jimmy Garoppolo, free sex.
I'm not shitting you.
That's insane to me.
Mine would probably be Donovan McNabb.
This one's for MBD Super Dave.
Donovan McNabb. Mike Vick was electric.
I got to meet Mike Vick when he was a Jet.
As weird as it sounds,
this jersey is just sprayed.
As weird as it sounds, I, for some reason, really remember whenever I was a little kid watching Jeff Garcia play a lot, just on, because, you know, like, you watch teams and a lot of guys, you know, they stick with teams for like 3-4 years. I just remember coming back every season and being like, damn, this dude's on another team?
You probably love Ryan Fitzpatrick then.
Oh, Ryan Fitzpatrick.
I'm not going to lie. I do love Ryan Fitzpatrick.
I mean, Peyton Manning was up there.
I mean, I'll tell you what. You should wash these keys before you go home, because if some world that you get pulled over, they're going to smell like beer. Also, Jermaine Illuminor's contract rolling in here. This is a good deal. $3 million. That's a good deal.
Not too shabby.
All right, MBD Super Dave. I think the hardest part is getting this freaking thing. All right, here we go. Shout out to everyone tuned in right now, man.
Jeff Garcia's watching.
Really?
He said, Chugs, thanks.
How about this? You spam who your favorite quarterback is, and then we're going to give some shout-outs here to the 1,000 people tuned in.
Joe Montana, Randall Cunningham, Dan Marino. Let's see. Elway, Gannon, Carr.
Wow.
Hostetler. McNabb.
Who?
McNabb.
Oh, no.
Aaron Rodgers.
Vincenzo says it's a good deal. I agree. Montana's another one. Plunkett's another one.
Plunkett.
I'd say actually one of Alex's new favorite quarterbacks, and it was actually his birthday yesterday. Shout out to Tom Flores. Everybody spam Flores in the chat. It's Flores. So now I got a shirt that says Flores, which I'm actually mad that I didn't wear that. But I was telling her about Tom Flores and everything he's done for not only the Raiders but the NFL, and she's like, wow, like that's really, really cool. And when we were in Vegas last year, I wanted to try to get a chance to meet him, but unfortunately was unable to do that. But Tom Flores, he's got to be up there as well. Randall Cunningham. Wow.
I'm sorry, Henry. You might be like, oh, what a millennial, oh, whatever. Terry Bradshaw, the most overrated quarterback almost ever, in my opinion.
I think
you look at his stats, and then back in the day,
it's a different time.
100%, but like he wasn't even like the top quarterback in the league.
I mean, he just had a great team around him, right?
Yeah. Like the defense was the team.
Yes. Terry Bradshaw stats.
Dude, if you're just a stat watcher, like you're going to be like
51.9% completion percentage. 212 touchdowns. How many interceptions do you think?
More.
Close. 210. I mean, that's incredible to me. So he won the 2 years he won MVP, okay? Or the 1 year he won MVP, excuse me. Oh, my Lord. 2,900 passing yards, 28 touchdowns, 20 interceptions. But, hey, Pittsburgh, they went 14-2. It's a good year, man. That's what I mean. Like, when people always say, and again, this is no disrespect to Derek Carr, when people are like, oh, look at the numbers, Derek Carr is the greatest quarterback of all time. No, like, I'm sorry. Or people always hit me with, like, people down here in Dallas, like, Troy Aikman. And I'm like, guys, you have no idea. Like, Troy was a good quarterback. He was just on a really, really good team.
Yeah.
Like, whether you like to hear that or not, that's just the God honest truth, man.
Woo!
Just the God honest truth.
The reason we went live today was for the signing of David Long, not the linebacker.
Correct.
The corner.
Not the linebacker, but the cornerback. And I think it's actually going to be a pretty good fit here with the silver and black. He's a solid defensive player, good press man corner. It's going to fit with what the Raiders are trying to do defensively.
We have 2 deals going on today.
2 deals.
$100 Mitch shotguns.
Yikes.
Or if you've never super chatted on the channel before, if it's your very first time, we're taking a sip of beer. It doesn't matter how much it is. We're trying to see how many first-time super chatters we can get on today's show.
Okay. I'm down with it. I'm down to get down. I know it's early for a lot of y'all out there, but hey, first-time super chatter, if you want to get those questions, comments on the show, please don't be afraid to. We'll get them up here, and then I mean, the boot's always an option, but coffee boot could happen. Somebody just asked, what do y'all think about Cam Newton from Greg Jones? I actually did a video yesterday that's already out on the channel, and it's around Cam Newton, his pro day at Auburn, and whether or not I think the Raiders should sign him / will they sign him. If you want to check that out, please don't be afraid. Go look that one up. It's already on the channel.
McNair with the Titans, he was a really good one too.
Well, that one year, him and Peyton Manning, they shared the NFL MVP, which was kind of bizarre, but I remember that going down. My old stepbrother, he was a huge Steve McNair fan. That was back in the day, though. Let's go to MDB Super Dave. So far, today's MVP. As a kid, we had a rule, no 49ers, because I would take Montana at the 20-yard line, pass to Rice for a touchdown every time. So I switched to the Raiders with Tim Brown and was doing the same thing. Made me a Raiders fan. I'm guessing, are you from the Bay then? MDB Super Dave? I mean, it was like, for me, my old days, man, were like, couldn't be Michael Vick, and then even Tennessee the one year you couldn't do with Chris Johnson. So I see OakLosVegas Network. Graph, I saw y'all, you guys were going wild yesterday. You guys were getting wild yesterday. Hang on a second here.
Next up, Michael Yukon, comparing old school QBs to now is a joke. Brady gets a flag. If he gets mean mugged, Bradshaw got hit and piled every play. That's fair. That's fair, but also, even in today's game where he gets all those flags, I don't think Bradshaw is a top 20 quarterback in the league today. If you put him and his skill set in today's game, with all the rules, with all the rule changes, he has all of the advantages as all the other quarterbacks. He's not a top 20 quarterback.
All right. Graph, are you watching the show right now? Graph, are you tuned in? You guys, so I just got the okay. Graph, if you want to pop on the show real quick via Zoom, we say hello, take a few drinks.
I gotta set that up if we're doing it.
If Graph wants to, he's allowed to come up on the show. You guys can ask him and me some questions. Graph, you want to come on the show? Not that kind. You know what I'm talking about, though. If you want to pop on the show, Jeremy's going to send you a link via Zoom. Come up here and chop it a little bit. I know you always invite me, so I figured, you know what, let's do the exact same thing. It's up to you, though. If you're busy, it's all good. I know it's super last minute, but hey, you said it. Beers for breakfast. Sounds like a good time to me. If you're down, just text me, and then I can send you the link just via text. So let me know. If you guys want, all right, you said yes, sir. Let's go. So Chugs is going to get that set up on Zoom. So Graph, give me like 5-10 minutes for him to be able to do that. And then if you guys want to ask Graph and I some questions, I think the easiest way to do it is to be able to super chat, get those hashtag Raiders flowing, and then Graph, I'll send you the text message with Zoom right now. Jeremy, here, wait. Jeremy's pulling out the Zoom setup. This is just it's a glass box of emotions going on in there. All right, y'all. So Graph's about to pull up. I think it's my first ever other Raiders content creator on the show. So, hey, if it goes well, I guess we'll have to keep him around here more often. All right, y'all. Huge shout out to the 962 people watching the show right now. Appreciate everyone popping up here. Michael Yukon, huge shout out to you. Huge shout out to MBD Super Dave as well. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Make sure those notifications are turned on, because if any breaking news does go down here on the Raiders Report, we're gonna do our best to cover it like we did this morning. It was early. Oh boy. You want the good or bad news? Good news, Tri-Van's in the chat. Bad news is Tri-Van's in the chat. That's the good and the bad news. I had to wear the Tri-Van jersey today because yesterday our live show went to loop. Tri-Van sent in a $100 super chat, and I was like, holy shit. Like, we were getting ready to pack up and leave. We still went on the show. We still, showed some love, did all that kind of stuff. But Tri-Van, you're a crazy man. That's why Mount Raider more. It's simply built different. And then I do see a lot of the supers that are rolling in here from Sir Chai, the Nar Shredder, everybody. I don't have the mental capability. That's probably the way I got to put it. The mental capabilities to do the graphics right now. Jeremy's setting up everything. We're about to get Graphic Raider here on the show. We're about to talk a little bit. He said he's going to be home shortly, so cool. When Graph gets home, we'll chop it up with Graph here a little bit for everyone tuned in, and then we will keep this shit show rolling like we do here on the Raiders Report. So, Tri-Van, what's up, Wild One? Yikes. Yikes. Those are two people that scare the hell out of me, as y'all know. All right, here's what I want you guys to do right now. Raiders are on the clock at number 7. I know it doesn't say anything up here. Huge shout out to Michael. Raiders are on the clock at number 7. Who are you taking? Your dream pick at number 7. Who would be your pick? Let's say can't be a quarterback. Who are you going with? Not a quarterback. Who are you taking at number 7? Can't trade back. Can't trade up. Who would be your guy that you would end up taking? Johnny Kicknuts. Johnny, hell of a name. Says Christian Gonzalez. EJ Raider is going to go with Jalen Carter. MDB Super Dave says Gonzalez. David Chappelle Sr., offensive lineman. Who is it? Because to me, the only offensive lineman that you would consider taking there, me personally, is Peter Skoronski. Jalen Carter from Stephen Bryant. I say, can't say trade back. Michael Yukon, trade him back. I mean, after all, I guess you are up here, right? Chris Gonzalez at 7 from Will Thompson. CJ Stroud from Tanner Jack. No quarterbacks. We're getting a quarterback. Jalen Carter from Stephen Bryant. I mean, right now, it seems like it is between Christian Gonzalez and Jalen Carter. Those seem to be the two guys. Best defensive player available. King Sanchez says Joey Porter Jr., James J., Tyree Wilson, Sergio wants, oh man, really? Anthony Richardson. Chuggy Bull, hard at work. Everyone give a huge shout out to Chugs. Chugs is the guy, but also since he did step away from the computer, as you guys know, every $10 super chat. I'm just kidding, Chugs. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that. Sir Chai, Cam Newton has my approval as backup for the Raiders. Sir Chai. Wow, Ray Rivera. Friendly reminder that every $100 super chat we get today, I got a shotgun of Coors Light, which coming into today might have been my least favorite beer. Sir Chai, I will get back to this Cam Newton discussion, but we got some breaking news rolling in here on the Raiders Report, and it's from Ray Rivera. Bang! Do you have more confidence in Jimmy G, knowing the NFL is now calling flags on quarterbacks and think he will get stretched his year a bit more? And who is our next tight end? I'll say this. The NFL calling flags on quarterbacks, that gives me, that does not change my perspective on Jimmy Garoppolo whatsoever. It does not. what I think that Raider fans need to look at, because I promised myself, had a real heart-to-heart with my dad. He's like, bro, you got to be a lot more glass-half-full type of guy. It's this. You're paying Jimmy Garoppolo $16.3. You're hoping that he can still execute the Josh McDaniels system. And, yeah, the Darren Waller move, people don't love. But now some of the reports that are coming out, if you can find somebody at tight end, if you sign Austin Hooper, hell, it could be today. He's got a visit today with the silver and black. So if you get Austin Hooper, you got O.J. Howard, you end up drafting a tight end. I love that tight end room. You also add Jacoby Myers. Like right now, the Raiders' wide receiver room is better now this season than it was last, okay? And I understand that people are like, I don't care about the offense. The offense hasn't been the problem. The defense has been the problem. I actually don't 100% agree with that statement and the idea of the Raiders need to get better in the red zone. I do think they've done a good job in the red zone. And if Garoppolo can help this team execute its offense in the red zone, that's ultimately the number one thing that I'm going to be hoping for going forward with this team. Yes, the defense needs to step up. There's no doubt about it. But realistically, the Patrick Graham defense, there was like a 6-game stretch near the end of the season where the Graham defense, to me, actually did look pretty solid. The final 2 games, super depleted. And I mean super, super depleted. And they were bad in their final 2 games. I do have confidence in Jimmy Garoppolo. If he can be a 15-ish quarterback in the NFL, you got Josh Jacobs, one of the best running backs in the game. You got Devontae Adams, you got Jacoby Myers, you have Hunter Renfrow. That's 3 very legit receivers. Then you also have added some receivers of Philip Dorsett, field stretcher. You have Cam Sims, who, big, tall, red zone guy at 6'5". You've added a few other dudes. I mean, you got DJ Turner. You brought back Keelan Cole. Again, not stunning names. But the McDaniels offense is about execution. And I hope the Raiders can score in the second half. I mean, I see Oregon Raider. How about not scoring in the second half of games? You're right. In the games that the Raiders blew those 5, 10-point leads, 4 of those games, the Raiders offense scored only 12 or 14 points. The number is escaping me right now. I believe it's 14. That was a huge reason why they blew leads. McDaniels needs to be able to execute his offense, no doubt about it. And I'm hoping Jimmy G can do it. Like, that's the hope here. You brought in Garoppolo not because you thought he's a better quarterback than Derek Carr. No. But that you thought that Garoppolo could execute the offense better, and you're able to get him at $16.3 million compared to what you would have paid Derek Carr at $34.9. I think that's a big part of it. Now, we did mention every 100 we'll do a beer bong, not a beer bong, a shotgun of Coors Light. I promise that I'm going to stick to that word. If you are just tuning in right now, Graphic Raider will be popping up here on the show. I'm going to let him get situated. I'm going to let my team get situated as well. We're trying to set up Zoom. We're trying to set up all these things behind the scenes. So please be patient with us. But for the first time ever, we're gonna get another guy on this broadcast here, who's another Raiders content creator, which I haven't done before. I've talked to Graf behind the scenes about doing it before. It's just always hard finding a time where he goes live, I go live, it being able to link up. But since he popped up here on the show, and he's been asking me to join his show, and I've joined his show before, Wasted usually gets ticked off when, not ticked off, but I usually make Wasted drink a lot. And, when you're like 60 years old, it's not an easy thing to do. So, Ray, cheers to you, my guy. I appreciate everyone tuned in right now here on the show. The Las Vegas Raiders, they signed, not the linebacker, but the cornerback, David Long Jr. That's why we are live here on the Raiders Report. To me, overall, he is a good press man cover. He's going to be somebody where if you're lining up, okay, you let him play back, he's going to get beat. If you allow him to use his athletic ability, his toughness, his physicality, and really jam somebody up at the line, that's where he is going to excel. Started 4 games last season for the Rams, and you saw Tyler Hall. Tyler Hall, who the Raiders love. Love that young man. They gave him a contract extension, re-signed him really quick. Hall didn't fit with what the Rams are doing. Personally, I don't think that Long fit with what the Rams are doing. So you have a player now who's going to be able to fit with what you're trying to do in this Patrick Graham system, and I'm hoping that you got him at a little bit of a discounted rate. I don't know the contract details yet, but I do think that it's going to end up being a good fit. Mr. Hitman 661, first time super chat. I want to be able to give you the glory that you guys deserve when you send in your own hard-earned money. So, holy shit. Jerome says he's getting the MVP today. Jerome says he's getting the MVP today. How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. Whoever gets the MVP today, we're going to make up a special graphic. Not a graphic raider, but a special graphic. And you're going to get a very special shout out on some upcoming Raiders Report shows this week. You know what? Every show that we do this upcoming week, we'll have that graphic ready and we'll put you up on screen. Does that sound good? Brett, I know you can hear me. Well, that'll be the MVP award. Mario said it's 9 a.m. Oh, bro, it's 9 a.m., but it's also 5 o'clock somewhere. Apparently, Jeremy, I don't know if you know this, it's 4 p.m. in London, in case anyone's wondering. It is 4 p.m. in London right now. So, Jeremy's still working on getting the Zoom set up. Everybody show Chug some love. I always underestimate how complicated our graphic system is and what it takes to be able to make graphics move on this show. So everything you see over here is all Chugs, man. It's all Chugs. But this one especially, rolling in from Jerome Pennywell. Bang! Him and MBD Super Dave are today's MVPs. 0323 Vlogs says, can I get a Raiders? You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Raiders right now. Jerome, I owe two more shotguns. And I want y'all to hold me accountable because math was not my strong suit. I'm not proud to say this, but it's the God honest truth. I went to summer school in 9th grade for algebra. As soon as the letters started getting involved with the numbers, not great. I can promise you this, though. I have proudly graduated from high school. I have proudly graduated from college as well. And I can tell you this. I haven't used algebra in 10 years. All right. Graf said send the link. Give me 1 sec here, Graf. Chugs just sent me the link. All right, hang on. For those of you that don't know, Graf's about to pop up here on the show. And for the first time ever, Graf, I know you were doing, I think you were doing like a sober march. Might have to end that,
Cam Newton
man.
has my approval as the backup quarterback.
So I said hard pass on Cam Newton personally. I think the worst offense that Josh McDaniels has ever ran, and I mean has ever ran, is been with, unfortunately, Cam Newton. So I don't know how much he would ask for. If I was Cam, my number one selling point that I would give people is I would say this. I'm like, hey, if you plan on drafting Anthony Richardson, the amount of comps that he's gotten, why not?
He said, nope, let's drink.
Oh.
The NAR-shredder, Todd Marinovich, best QB of all time.
Let's go.
I don't know about that. The NAR-shredder.
Did I not send out a tweet this morning? I thought I tweeted that I was going live. Did I just not do that?
Maybe not.
Well, that's V-sad. Well, how about this? I'm going to send out a tweet right now.
MBD Super
live
Dave.
Yeah, this is you, man.
Indiana a few miles from Notre Dame.
Who?
Indiana is a few miles from Notre Dame is what he said.
Let's get lit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sending out a tweet right now. I'm trying to get Graf on here.
I don't know who these people are, but Search High says Gianna Michaels and Sarah J going to the Raiders games. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know who that is.
Search I?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Gianna Michaels is, so we'll see. Aaron DeAndre, just like signing the other David Long, Raiders going to sign cornerback Lamar Jackson.
Dude, when I saw the report the other day, Lamar Jackson was released, I was like, holy shit. I had a minor heart attack. But Aaron DeVandre, who is one of our real ones over on Locals.
Mr. Hitman.
Oh, my goodness.
Very first super chat, Mr. Hitman.
Mr. Hitman.
We need to focus on defense this year. That's 100%.
Oh.
We need to focus on defense. And right now, I need to focus on driving bang.
Let's get this thing going. We are 200 away from a boot.
There we go.
Do we make Graf do the boot?
Maybe. JX Fett. We didn't skip your Superman. We just went to try.
We're trying to get through everything. I promise you that.
Why aren't y'all able to stream a game live? It's because Roger Goodell won't let us, and they'll shut down the channel.
I'll say this. Actually, here's the God honest truth. If we charged, and it would honestly for us to be able to show the games live here on YouTube, we would probably have to charge all 135,000 subscribers. I would imagine about $100 a piece to be able to watch. I'm going to tell you this right now, that ain't happening. The NFL's got a lot of money. It might surprise you, and they got a lot of rights. And Chugs and I know we get wild. We do 1,000 for boots, but that ain't happening, unfortunately. Now, Remember, if you want nonstop content all year long, I know there's a lot of great Raiders content creators out there, but the Raiders Report is built different. And Chugs and I, man, we try to show you that every single day. So if you haven't already, take a second, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and I promise you this, we're going to get this party up and popping. So, for those of you just joining,
I'm looking. Docs, I keep on looking. I'm ready.
So Chugs right now has got the Zoom link pulled up. We're waiting for Docs to pull up here. Graphic Raider. It's got to be cold. Yeah, it's got to be cold. We're going to keep it rolling with the cores. Man, we're going to keep it rolling with the cores here.
Coors.
It's the banquet beer.
Yeah, Daniel Keenan, they are showing games on YouTube next year, but under their own stream.
Correct.
For us to get the rights to that, to show the game, the license is insanely high.
Correct.
Smoking a pancake? Bonging a blintz?
I don't think that can even happen.
What?
Could you, if we made pancakes live here on the Raiders Report, could you actually light a pancake up? I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, anything is possible.
Incoming. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Everyone spam text. These two dorks are getting the party up and popping. Graf just said, all right, hang on.
What did he say?
I got to send the link to this email.
Okay.
Hang on. Hang on.
And the reason why we're sending Graf a link to a Zoom link and we're live right now and we got a couple hundred super chats and Mitch has shotgun beers is all because
I got 3 to go, man.
Is all because of David Long.
It's all
because of David Long. Because
Mr.
he
Long
signed a contract, not the linebacker David Long Jr.
Yeah.
The cornerback, former Ram, former Michigan Wolverine, David Long. The corner.
Can you send it to that email? Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did you get the email?
I sent you his email to send the link to. What?
He's forward.
What do you mean forward? No, he texted me the email.
I know. You never forwarded an email?
Well, he didn't email me.
But you have the email.
Sure.
And I emailed you.
Yeah, but now I sent you the email.
You're just...
You can't forward a text. Yeah, but I sent you the email. But if you think about it, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. No, I get it, but that's why I sent you the email. All right, I'm just effing with Chugs. Oh, man, shout out to everyone tuned in right now. Pancake and Fireball. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I'll tell you what right now, if I was at IHOP, I would get... So have you ever seen that, like, IHOP, you lose in a challenge where, like, you lose, like, in fantasy football? Graph, Chugs is sending you the email that I sent him right now. So you'll be able to get the Zoom link here in just a sec. But I tried to forward it from LLV Raiders Network. I got you. We're about to get it going here. Technology, it's not my strong suit. YouTube, I got that down. Besides that, I'm not your guy. I don't know what the opposite of TaskRabbit is, but that would be me. That would be me. David Long, sign with the Raiders here. I owe 3 3 beer shotguns. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting show today on the Raiders Report. All right, Chug said he just sent it, Graph, so hopefully y'all should get it. This is what we're going to do. We're going to celebrate Graph popping up here on this show. Hang on. Oh, jeez. 3 more beer shotguns. Jesus. I'll tell you what, this might have been my worst one yet. That might have been the worst cock of the day. Giggity. All right, y'all. This one is for Jerome Pennywell, today's MVP. I'm not going to lie, when it hits the back of your throat, not a vape. When talking about Montana and Tim Brown, Mitch said, I must live in the Bay Area. I live in Indiana, a few miles from Notre Dame. And the Raiders! Hey, that's on me. Shout out to you. I mean, I guess like back in the day, I will admit, I met a lot. So again, I'm from the Northeast, right? I'm from the Northeast, and when I talk to a lot of people who were fans of certain teams, it's because that's just what was on television. Like, those were just the teams that were on TV, and of course, you're going to fall in love with the team that's on TV. But shout out to MDB Super Dave, who right now, I think that one just caught him up to Jerome. If my math is correct, which you never know if it is, I believe MDB Super Dave and Jerome neck and neck for the MVP. But if Trivan's in the chat, nothing safe. Wednesday lunch break from work, and you guys already drinking. I love this channel. Chugs and Mitch, the dream team with the dream job. Well, I'll tell you this. This morning I woke up early, and I got a really good workout session. And I had my protein shake, had my AG1, feeling really good, came into work today, and I was like, breaking news, got to get live. So I figured the best way to get my carbs in, because I am trying to bulk up a little bit, but also, stay thin. Figure the best way to do that. If I've learned anything from Chug and Jimmy 69, it's you got to get those carbs in after a workout. But, you never know what you're going to get into with this job. I think it is an amazing job. Obviously, I love hanging out with y'all. I love hanging out with the nation. It's a very weird job when I explain what I do to certain people. But I'll tell you this. We put our bodies on the line. And I know for a lot of people out there, like, people don't get it, how difficult it can be sometimes, like, doing this job, right? Like, I'm hungover a lot, which might not surprise some people, but we do it because at the end of the day, it's about having a good time. It's about providing content that people enjoy watching, but it's also just about talking Raiders. Like, that's what I love to do. There's nothing more that I enjoy in life than sit down with a bunch of people, having a cool conversation. There's going to be disagreements. There's going to be all sorts of different conversations about Raiders. Like, that's what I love, and that's why I get up every morning. It's why I work the amount of hours that we do here. It's why we do the crazy shit that we do. It's because I want to show people that I have the commitment to excellence. And I want to be able to show y'all that you have the commitment to excellence. Here, Chugs, I'm just going to send you my phone here. Take this. All right. Graf said he's locked in, ready to go. Graf. Do you want to text him? Said he's on Zoom. He's ready to go. YouTube should let us donate Bitcoin. I don't know how that works. Graf, Chugs is getting everything set up, man. We had a little uppy downies. He's on Zoom right now though, so I would imagine you should be getting something soon. 900 people tuned in. We're getting ready to go live with Graphic Raider here on the Raiders Report. If there are any questions that you want to give Graf, hey, send in the super chat. Use hashtag Raiders, and then we will get this thing going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to shotgun this one now. I accidentally cracked it. Oh, we still did it, though. Don't worry. We still got it. This might be the worst one. I mean, this is like, I don't know if you guys can see this. Probably not. I'll show you after. This is like California, what I carved into this Coors Light. This one rolling in from driving. Graf, you got to check right now, man. Send it to the wrong email. I mean, that's like California carved into that. I'll be honest. That was not an easy one to do. Nancy! What up, Nancy? What up, Nancy? Mitch and Chugs, great job as always. Guys, I know, tell me, we should never trade back because when you do, all the good players are gone. Is this true? I'll be real with you, Nancy. I respectfully disagree with this. I think it depends what type of team that you're trying to build. If you're trying to do a true rebuild, trading back is okay with me because you can then stockpile on those extra draft picks. Like, let's say, hypothetically speaking, you're at number 7. Some team in the mid-teens wants to trade up. For them to go all the way up to 7, you might get an extra first-round pick in next year's draft. You might get an extra first-rounder. Like, you can really build a team by trading back, especially if there's no players on your board that you love. So I've actually always been team trade back. I like the idea of it. I do. Do you have the meeting number? Here, just take my phone. Oh, he is? He's joining? All right, Graf's joining right now. Here we go. Unfortunately, we can't play any music on here or else it doesn't really go well. That's usually what happens. It's usually what happens. Can't play any music or else not great. It's not great. Nancy, thank you very much. I know I still owe one more beer shotgun, and that's for Jerome Pennywell, Trivan, and then actually it's for Ray Rivera. Ray, that's on me. This one's going to be for Ray Rivera. This one's going to be for Ray Rivera. Do we make Graf do a boot? Oh, there he is. He's talking that shit. I see you. I see you. I want to know that I can hear him, though, before he comes on the show. I don't know if he can hear me or what, but... So what we're doing right now is we're doing some audio testing in the background. Graf, can you hear me? Thumbs up. So I still don't hear him quite yet. But we'll get it figured out. We'll get it. Yes, sir. Docs is in the building. That's a cold, hard fact right there. I can see him on this side of the screen. I can see him. All right, y'all. If you haven't already, this is the first time I think I've ever done this on the show where I've brought another Raiders co-host in, if you will. It's going to be me, Chugs. Doc said he's ready to get this party turned up. He's ready to get wild, so I don't know what he's doing today. But I hope he's ready to get this thing up and going. So,
if not, let me see.
I'll say if you need to go get someone to get the audio going, everybody start spamming Graf right now. Everybody
All right.
start spamming Graph right now down in the chat.
Let's see if that worked.
Graph, can you hear me?
Can you hear us now? Can you hear us? I cannot hear you yet.
Can't hear you yet.
Can you hear? You can hear us though. You can't? Okay.
Nope.
Hold on, let me get somebody in here.
Cool. All right, so Chugs is going to go grab some assistance here. Give us a sec. You ever try to text someone and say, give us a sec, and it keeps auto-correcting to another 3-letter word that begins with S? That's the issue. All right, y'all, I see Surflife 513, Raiders 7581, Sergio. What up, Sergio? Julian Diaz, Armor at Brands, David, Artie, spamming Docs ENT, Brian Darr. Got a lot of watchers here who know Graphic Raider. Super Sloppy Joe, can you hear me now? Good. Vinsanity, Chad Smith. Shout out to the unknown Raider guy, Steve Romero. Yeah, he can't hear us. We can't hear him. We out here entertainment, the big stepper. Daniel Kim. Oh, Daniel, you have no idea. It's about to go down. It's about, I hope y'all put your drinking pants on right now. I don't know what's going to happen here, but if you got a second, get loose. Because I think once Graph pulls up, shit's about to go down. Graph, can you hear us? Do you hear us? Thumbs up. Still can't hear us. Okay. We'll get it figured out. Hit stick that like button from Random Productions. Nancy. What's up, Jason? Mitch, you starting to feel the buzz? Julian. Oh, I got the buzz going right now. I feel pretty good. You can hear us now? Oh, man, sorry. I'm seeing everything on the other side. You guys, you talk to him. Brian, no, man, I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't do that kind of stuff. Jonathan says, easily the worst offseason in history. I don't know if it is the worst offseason in history. I've seen a lot worse off seasons. I know that with this Raiders team. I don't think so. Sergio's got the beers going. I would love to get Docs to 50K. I'm not going to lie, man. I ain't doing no coffee and mayo. That I can promise you. I am not doing no coffee and mayo. All right, y'all. So I'm going to do this beer bong right here beer shotgun, excuse me, for Ray Rivera while we wait for everything to get set up here with Docs. Hopefully, I mean, Mr. Old School says if you got to unplug it and replug it back in, sometimes that does the trick, which, you know what? I'm not going to lie. If you guys haven't seen this yet, you got to go check it out. Obviously, I'm a Mets fan, for those that watch this show religiously. For those of you that don't watch this show, maybe you don't know that I'm a Mets fan, but I saw the Mets yesterday. They posted on their big screen. They were playing Mario Kart.
Hey, can you talk for me?
You can't hear us still.
Yeah.
So they were playing Mario Kart. I mean, if you guys got to go get Brett. They were playing Mario Kart on the big screen, which I respected the hell out of. I thought it was sick. I thought it was dope. Loved every single second around it. Like, it was awesome. If you guys haven't already, go check it out. This one is for Ray Rivera here. Graf, we're going to get you on this show, man. I promise you that. Ray Rivera. Ah! Oh, dude, I think I broke this tab. Hang on. Oh, man.
Let's see.
Oh, man. What a day. What a day already. What a day already. I mean, when you have a signing like David Long and everyone's kind of like trying to figure out what exactly is going on, this and that, I mean, what a day.
He's not there anymore.
I mean, he's still right there.
No, you still can't. Wait, do you hear him?
Yeah.
You don't hear him, Mitch, right?
I can't hear him. I can't hear Graf. Graf, can you hear me?
No, he's got nothing right now.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get it figured out. I mean, I don't know if it's on our end. I'm gonna guess it is. I promise you this, I ain't leaving today's show until we get Graf on. Day in Hawaii just started from Rock. How about this? Graf, I'm going to call you. You guys talk to Graf here. All right, y'all. We got 900 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. 900 people tuned in. Sarah, I don't know if it's that easy. Like, I want to be able to literally put him up on screen with us. Like, no matter what, I mean, we got to get this for a future interview as well. I'm not. So, Classic MQ, yes. Yes, he is. No, that ain't going to be that easy, man. Mario Kart, we all know Toad is obviously the GOAT, and that's a fact. How about this? Who's your Mario Kart character? Mario Kart character, if you had to tell me right now, who would it be? Who would it be right now? We're going to give some shout-outs here. Yoshi from Oregon Raider. Really? I don't know about that. Oh, man, I don't know about that. See, I'm always Team Toad. Always Team Toad. Koopa. Yoshi from Oregon Raider. Toad's the best from Michael. We Out Here Entertainment from Yoshi. Toad for sure from Roke. Warrior from Rico. Bowser all day from Wise Guy. Wow. Ohio State wide receiver Jackson Smith and Jigba. First 40 time. 4.53. I will admit he's a player that I was not really expecting to run a insane time. But he is an incredible route runner. He might be the best receiver in this year's class. If I'm being real with it, he might be the best receiver in this year's class. Rico 187 says Wario. Wise Guy is going to go with Bowser all day. Jonathan Yoshi. Phil Maddox going to go with Toad. Raider Muerte also going to go with Yoshi. Man, Brian Dar Yoshi. Koopa Troopas. I mean, what's Koopa Troopa? That's Koopa Troopa. Isn't that the third track with the beach? I think that's what that is. Waluigi. See, I'm talking N64, guys. I'm talking old school N64. Some of y'all are saying Luigi, that's fine. Like Bones, that's like GameCube. That's way, way past my time. I mean, way past my time. Ayaz Lopez, Luigi. Chad Smith's going to go with Donkey Kong. Goomba from Silver and Black Supremacy. Yeah, it's just Toad for me. Donkey Kong from Raiderzilla. Eric M. Wario. And it's not even close. Potentially. Yoshi, but my wife has to have him, so I take DK. The son loves Bowser from Raider 801. I'll actually be pretty concerned when there comes the time where I'm playing Mario Kart with my son. Sorry, I hear myself in the background. Hearing a lot of weird stuff in my ear right now. But Marcus Hernandez is going to go Yoshi. Overall, though, when I do have to get to that time when it's like Alex and I, because Alex will play Mario Kart with me, which I respect the hell out of. And then if we got to play N64, if I got to roll up with Toad's going to be me. Yoshi's going to be, I would imagine, Alex. I don't know who my son or daughter is going to pick because they ain't taking Toad from me. No. Michael, Toad, Waluigi from Joker Johnson. If you guys don't already know, we had some breaking news here on the Raiders Report. The Las Vegas Raiders, they signed David Long Jr. Everyone, I can hear him. I can hear him. I can hear Graf in my ear. Tell Graf to talk again. All right, guys. Name a player that the Raiders should sign. Go down in the comments section right now. We're working through some technical stuff. This is probably more on me than anything else. I tried to get something quick going real quick with Graf. I know him and I have been talking about doing a show together on here for a while. We're going to make this happen. We're going to make this happen. I'm truly believing in that. At least, I definitely hope so. All right, y'all. Daniel Keenan says Metal Mario. I mean, if we're talking about Super Smash Bros., that's a totally different conversation. Bobby Wagner from the Numbers. I just don't know if that's going to happen. Hooper from Random Productions, who is actually getting ready to have a visit today with the Raiders. Eric M. says who's left in free agency. Isaiah Lopez, Perriman. Rocky Sin from Mike. Uncle Rico from Julian Diaz. George Kittle from Venom Sosa. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, wait. We got Wagner. I think we should sign Eric Rowe. Eric Rowe. Eric Rowe was once good safety. All right, y'all. My team's getting me excited here. If you guys haven't already, give a shout-out to Brett, give a shout-out to Chugs, and give a huge shout-out to F. Sams. I think we're about to get this figured out here. This is on me. So, real talk here, behind-the-scenes type of stuff. When we get ready to do an interview, when we get ready to do something like this, we always do like the testing. We give ourselves plenty of time. We don't usually do it live on the show, but I don't know. I wanted to try something a little bit different today, and if it wasn't for Graf, I probably wouldn't do this for anybody else besides Graf. So once we start testing a few things, I'll give you guys the what's up. Venom Sosa, what's up, my guy? We're gonna give it a shot. I mean, we got him on the line.
On the line.
Graf, what's up, man?
Like the testing, we give ourselves plenty of time.
Oh.
We don't usually do
I'll say I can still hear myself in
You're
the
still in the
background.
background.
If you guys could, everybody spam Graf right now.
There we go.
Graphic Raider, spam it.
Graf, are you good?
Can I hear you?
Yes, sir.
I can hear him. Can you guys hear him?
Yo, yo.
Yeah.
Everybody say what's up to Graf. This has been something that we have talked about doing for a very, very long time. And I'm actually glad that you could make it. I was worried. I mean, I see right now that you're in the Raiders locker room. If anybody starts undressing back there, you gotta turn off your camera because I'm gonna get worried, bro. I'm gonna get worried of what I might see. So everybody start spamming Doc, start spamming Raiders right now. Get it going in the chat here. We got Raider Tony. I got Bryce B. Shout out to David, Vicky Everett, Julian Diaz, Keon, the numbers, Paul Gaines. So, Graf, this is the game that we're playing right now. We're doing every time somebody is a first-time super chatter, we all take a drink. I mean, that's just kind of the game that we're going to play here. I know you're getting up there in age. I see the silver and black, which I appreciate on the beard. I will always appreciate that. Every first-time super chatter, but then if we get a 100, I'll handle the beer drinking. I don't know what you got over there. What the hell was that? He's got all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I got a lot going on over here.
Hey, but how about this, though? Before you get started, tell people where they can find you. Tell people where they can hit you up, social media, all that kind of stuff to get even more Raiders content.
I appreciate you, man, as always, man. Shout out to Mitch, my brother, man.
OLV Raiders Network on YouTube and PlanetRaiders.com. That is our new website that me and my brother Wasted Talent just dropped. So PlanetRaiders.com, OLV Raiders Network on YouTube, my brother. Once again, thank you for having me in here, man.
Hey, I'm glad that we could finally get it. Sorry for the wait. I'm going to just chalk that up to Fireball at 8:30 in the morning is probably the reason why it took so long. But I'm glad you're here. We're going to be talking that shit. And if anybody sends in a super chat, if anybody gets those comments going, we're going to be able to put them up on screen here with Docs and I. Chugs is still working hard in the background, which, you know, Chugs, I want you to be just as much part of this as anything, you know, so we can get this thing going. But if you got a question for me, if you got a question for Docs, get it going right now. I mean, I hope you got your drinking pants on. I hope you got your drinking pants on. This one rolling in here from Michael Yukon. If Hooper is visiting but staff is in Ohio, that does not sound promising. I'm a big Austin Hooper fan. Docs, what do you think about Hooper potentially joining the Silver and Black?
I love it, man. I think that we actually upgraded this tight end room. I know a lot of people were in love with Darren Waller. Durability is the best availability. Austin Hooper, 2-time Pro Bowler. And he played for 2 teams as of late, man. Heavy running teams. You know what I mean? Played for Baker Mayfield, Ryan Tannehill. I think he'll thrive with us. I believe he hasn't had over 500 yards since his days in Atlanta.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I think he cracked 7 in his first year, his first Pro Bowl year, 600 in his second Pro Bowl year. I'm excited, man. I'm hoping that this signing goes through. And he's younger than Darren Waller. People tend to forget that. He's only 28 years old. So hey, I'm excited about it, man.
I got a weird question for you. Are you ready to bang?
Hey, yo. What do you mean by that?
You trying to bang? Because this one's rolling in from Bryce B. Bang! Get it going, Bryce. Double Patron and a dose in my hand. King Graphics, Solid Mitch and Party Chugs. Raiders!
Raiders! Let's go.
Let's freaking go. We're banging all day today with Graphic Raider here on the Raiders Report. Hopefully y'all know where you can find this man. He's also a Raiders YouTuber, and probably the reason why I couldn't call myself a Raider fan when I first started doing this show is because I met this crazy man who showed up in the middle of downtown Dallas wearing Marshawn Lynch socks, Raiders shorts, a Raiders t-shirt, a Raiders hat. And I was like, this guy, he got 2 Raiders tats on. I'm like, this guy's a diehard. Went out to Oakland, got to meet some people. Dude, this is a cool freaking day for me. This is a cool freaking day for me. So I've already given my 2 cents on the Raiders signing David Long. What would you add to the signing here from David Long for the nation?
Look, I'm not going to sell this as a crazy addition. Sure. I initially thought that somehow, some way, David Long ended up, reneging on his contract and coming over here. I thought it was the wrong David Long. I was like, damn. But
Same.
Going back and looking at his tape, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not very familiar with him.
Okay.
I know he's young. I believe 24, 25 years old. It sounds as though he's a fit in this scheme. You know what I mean? So I'm cool with it, man. And we need some corner help immediately. We are very thin. A Meek, a bunch of UDFAs. I mean,
Sure.
Nate Hobbs, we need some help. I'm just hoping that this isn't the only addition to the corner room. He needs to come home. I spoke with him in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
At the Marshawn Lynch Beast Mode party a few weeks ago, and he wants to be a Raider. So I'm hoping and praying that Marcus Peters comes home for a cheap deal as well.
So
but I like the deal. I mean, we need some depth, and that's what this offseason has been, addressing depth. So, I'm here for it, man.
No, I feel that. I think deep down for me as well.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I see everybody rocking, man. Hey, look, I'm going to take another shot, man. What's up, Mitch? We down? We taking another one?
Hey, man, I am down as well. I will admit, I don't know if it's your connection. I can hear you perfectly.
What's up?
Though your picture, it moves occasionally. So, like, right now, you're, like, kind of, like, in this pose right now, which you look good. I mean, you always look good with that beard hanging out. But they can still hear it all good. But, hey, if you want to take a shot, once Jeremy gets back, he just pulled up. He's going to get some beers for me. I got to be honest with you. I'm going to stick to the beers. If you want to handle the shots on today's show, it's a big responsibility. I will say it's got to be a shot that you would be upset about if you got at a bar, right? Like, it's got to be a little shot because the nation, you know better than anybody. They're going to show out. I would do Fireball. I don't know what you're drinking over there, but that shit ain't Fireball. So if you want to take some shots.
Tequila.
Tequila. Yeah, tequila, no chance, bro. I can get tequila down.
I still don't know how you do that Fireball shit. Like, I commend you, King. I commend you, brother.
Well, Graf, I'm going to ask you again. This might be a weird question. However, all right, you know what? We'll get the Fireball going. Jeremy, this is for Jeremy right here.
Bang!
You ready? So this is how we do it on the Raiders Report. When the name pops up on the screen, you're going to read the name with me, and then we're going to bang together. I want everyone right now to spam Bryce B down in the comments because we got some breaking news rolling in here on the Raiders Report, and that's coming in from Bryce B. Bang!
Let's go.
Triple shot time from Mr. Bryce B. Oh, God. Oh. I'll tell you what.
Shout out to Bryce.
This is tough. This is tough stuff right here. But we got some other questions here, Docs, that I'm actually glad you're here because you're going to be able to answer a lot of these for me. So, Mario Kart. We all know Toad is obviously the GOAT, and that's a fact. Mario Kart N64. Who's your character?
You already said it.
All right, so this is my show, though. I'm taking Toad, so who you going with? Who's your plan B?
I'm going Luigi.
Okay. See, here's the problem. That's Chugs' guy, so now who you going with? You're the third player on the Raiders Report. You got the tiny screen in the bottom left-hand corner. I'm sitting like a king up top with the full screen.
I'm going to go with Mario then, man.
Mario? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, y'all took the two best. Y'all took the two GOATs. I mean, made it a little more difficult for me.
I'll say this. If I had to go my number 2 option, I'd probably go Yosh. And then after that, I'm not going to lie, I'd probably go DK. If we're doing battle mode, it's Bowser. It's Bowser. All right, let's go to this guy. I've actually never heard of this. I actually thought this was a bot. From is it Raider Nation Unlimited featuring seems like average talent. Wipe them feet? What does that mean?
Wipe them feet?
Yeah, what does wipe them feet mean?
That means when you come into someone's home, you wipe your feet, right? You make sure you address the house the right way. You walk in, you wipe your feet. You know what I mean?
If I walked into your home, I'd wipe my feet twice.
There you go.
I can't get this beer open. I'll tell you that. All right, guys.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Every 100, we're doing a beer bong. I'll be real. I can't get this one out. So we're gonna put it in the beer. We're gonna put it in the Merbonga.
Mitch, we all have that problem from time to time. You just can't get it out.
Dude, I'll tell you this. There's sometimes, I mean, no matter how many fingers you use, no matter how many times you flick the tip of it, you can't get it out.
You can't.
Also,
yo, I got a beer right here too, Mitch. So if you got a shotgun one, let me know. I'm gonna knock it back with you.
Well, luckily for you, Graf, we got one rolling in right now from Ty Bones Davis. Bang! I'm gonna let you read this one. This is for you, Docs. That's for you. Oh, you can't even read it. That's probably on me. Docs is in the building. So this is a special. I gotta do this. Docs, wipe those feet. Talk that shit. Bang! Raiders! Talk that shit. All right.
Shit.
I've been waiting for a long time to get this together. Been waiting a long time to get this together. I'm actually like, we might even call up Wasted right now. I mean, imagine seeing him chug a Corona. This shit might get crazy. A whole Corona.
Yo, I was just on the phone. I was on the phone with Wasted a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
He's at work right now. If he was at the crib, he would definitely want to jump on with us. But, he can't handle his liquor, man. One sip of rosé and Wasted is on his ass. So,
Julian said Mitch is exiting the buzz level and entering the drunk level. I'll tell you this. Feeling pretty good right now, man. You ready, Graf? We got a beer. We got a beer to take down.
let's do it.
I will say this is it's going to be a marathon. It's not a sprint. So hopefully you ate something this morning because I know I didn't.
I got a fifth, and I have not ate nothing yet. I just got back from the gym. I am working off nothing but pre-workout.
Yeah, I feel that. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So.
Hey, throwing up today, it is what it is. I'm here with my bro having fun.
Let's
get
get
it, man. And Tiff is picking up the boys from school because I can't pick them up after this shit.
Okay, Tiff with the twin boys. All right, Docs, me. Who's going to be joining in this shit show? I'll tell you this right now. Get this on video. Post a picture of this. Post it on social media at Mitchell Renz 365, at Jeremy Chugs, at Graphic 916. Right? You change up your ass.
Instagram.
You change up your ass.
Graphic 916 on IG.
Graphic 916
on Twitter.
Graphic Raider on Twitter. I'm going to post this bad boy. Graph, you start, and I'll finish. Giggity.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's rock. Let's go.
I'll tell you this, man. Breakfast of Champions. Nothing goes down better. Dude, we got a troll in the chat. We're going to have to block him. This unlimited guy who's got terrible talent. I'm lighting you up, Mitch. You got to catch me first. I'm 30, homie. What? He's like 62. He's getting up there. I think I'm safe, man. I think I'm safe.
Yo, shout out to my brother Wasted Talent in the chat. If you guys are not subscribed to him too, man, he puts on great content. That is my guy. Man, make sure you guys support our bro Wasted Talent, man. He puts on great content. And he's our guy, one of our #1 writers over at Planet Raiders. He's not only an owner, he's a great writer, man. So shout out to my brother Wasted Talent, man.
I'll tell you this. Planet 13 is a place I have visited before in Las Vegas. If it's anything like that, I'm always about it. Hey, Graf, guess what?
Fuck.
I hope you put a condom on because we're getting ready to bang again here on the Raiders Report from today's MVP. His name, Jerome Pennywell. Bang! Here,
I've been with my wife.
Have another one.
So,
What'd you say?
oh, another one. I've been with my wife for 12 years, man. So it's only raw over here. No condominiums. It's only raw.
Yeah. Only condominiums. What's your favorite condominium? Holy shit. All right, I got another one rolling in here from Jerome. Oh, yeah? Chugs is claiming he's got magnums. I will say, Graf, I have seen Chugs take down a beer boot. It's a rather impressive thing.
Chugs is capping for the net. Chugs is definitely capping for the net.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, Chugs with a boot. All right, hang on. We got. Oh, dude, it's a first timer. This is. Hang on a second.
Oh shit! Another one.
First time super chatter. He just dropped it on the table, said, Docs, Mitch, look at it, respect it. Joseph Strebel! Bang!
Oh, shit.
Yo,
First timer.
Oh,
shout out to everybody
shit.
in the chat, man. The chat is undefeated, man.
I
Shout out
mean,
to everybody.
I'll tell you this. I've done this show for a rather long time. I think today is going to get wild.
Talk that shit.
I think today is going to get wild.
Talk that shit.
Hey,
Chuck, I love that energy. Brother. I love that shit. Let's go.
That's all I do. They call me solar panel because I'm unlimited energy, Docs.
Woo!
Dude,
Let me find out my boy Chuz got bars, bro.
I'll tell you this right now, Docs. He might be the best singer on this live show right now.
No, he's definitely.
You got the rapping skills.
Yeah.
Like every time I hit Control-Alt-Delete, I think of you. Every time. I mean, that's the God honest truth.
I've got singing bars. It's like the weekend, but I'm here Monday through Friday, so I'm the weekday.
The weekday. Yeah, exactly.
No, you are definitely a songbird of our generation, bro. For sure.
I'm telling you, I've got those singing bars. I'm like the weekend.
Yeah. I love it, bro. I love it. Real shit. To be honest with you, man, hey, I love Mitch. I only tune in now for Chugs.
Honestly, I only do this show for Chugs. Like, we were thinking about changing the intro to Raiders Report with Jeremy Chugs, really, really small text in the very bottom of the screen with Mitchell Renz.
Clear cut to go.
People are talking.
Yeah, people are definitely talking.
I give it 2 just win babies.
I'll tell you what, after today's show, there might be another win baby.
Ooh. Here's a good question for you, though, Docs. Coming in from Schmitty, I honestly want to know if Devontae is pissed off.
You're fine.
At the Jimmy Garoppolo signing.
It's going to be a marathon.
Jimmy G will thrive at the QB position. Docs, what do you think?
Oh, what do you think? Can you see it up on screen, Doc? So I honestly...
One more time.
You're good. Well...
I couldn't see it. What was it? What was the question?
I honestly want to know if Devontae is pissed off at Garoppolo signing, or will he make Jimmy G thrive at the quarterback position this year with the nation? What do you think?
Let me say this. Devontae is a Raider at heart. Devontae's a Raider at heart. He loved this team growing up. He wants to be here, but he was clearly upset with that thing he put in his stories. Let's just be real. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Who wouldn't be upset when you go to a team and you expect your best friend to be there and he's gone after 15 games? Devontae's pissed, but he is a team player, locker room guy. I think he's going to get the best out of Jimmy G. I think he is upset, but I think that all the time heals all wounds, and I think come September we'll be all right. How about that?
I'm hoping, and this is kind of the way that I made a pledge to be positive this offseason, no matter what, right? Like, I think Raider Nation deserves it. Everybody deserves it. It's about taking that pledge and being positive. You got Garoppolo at 16.3. Derek Carr would have been 34.9. You saw Derek Carr couldn't fit in Garoppolo's system, or couldn't fit in McDaniels' system. Beers are catching up. You're hoping that Garoppolo can fit much better in the McDaniels system. And if you can do something with that 18 mil, you do something with that 18 mil, and then maybe we're going Murbanga? All right, y'all. So every hundo, we're beer bonging from here on out. I have confidence in Garoppolo. But I do think there is the point where we have to be nervous about what the defense looks like. And I've said this before. If the Raiders, let's say they stink this year, but you get a Caleb Williams, you get a Drake May, you get one of those quarterbacks next year, I don't give a shit. Like, to me, that's worth it. Those two guys are going to be starting quarterbacks in the NFL for the next 10 to probably 15 years. That's my opinion on that.
I'm not sold on those guys yet.
You're not
I need
sold?
to see another year.
Okay.
No, I need to see another year of production with Caleb Williams. Look, this year is going to be telling. I want to see what he does this season. Look, I'm never for the tank. I think, we all knew we were going to have a bridge quarterback, regardless if it was Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Jimmy G, it didn't matter. Jacoby Brissett, we were going to have a bridge guy. And we even thought, it was going to be a guy that we were going to bring back that signed a deal with Denver for $10 million in 2 seasons.
Sure.
And was steady. So at the end of the day, Jimmy knows this system. If we're going to go down in flames, I'd rather have Josh McDaniels have his guys, so there's no excuse. There's no excuses. You know what I mean? There's none. I do think that we're still going to draft a quarterback here shortly, whether it's Hendon Hooker in the second or we might find, the young pup out of Purdue in the middle rounds. Who knows? Stetson Bennett out of Georgia. I don't know. But all I'm going to say is I love what Josh McDaniels is doing because he's either going to be a genius or he's going to get canned. It is what it is. Go out.
I said that my thought process was exactly with that, and it's a little bit different. I said the same thing about Anthony Richardson. If you take Anthony Richardson, you're either a genius or you're an absolute fraud. It's boom or bust. And when it comes to McDaniels, that's where I'm at right now. I am at the ultimate boom or bust. Either you put up or shut up, or else you're going to be shutting up. Also, this is kind of interesting. Report coming in right now. Apparently, the Panthers front office is enamored, so in love, with Anthony Richardson. I said this a week ago on the Raiders report where I said, if I'm Carolina, if there's one team that I actually think could take Richardson, it could be Carolina, because who's the greatest quarterback in that franchise's history? Cam Newton.
Yep.
If you're like, hey, man, shit, I can get another Cam Newton. Wait a minute.
Hey, Mitch, what if this happens?
I'm listening.
What if Anthony Richardson falls to 7 and we get Cam Newton as a backup? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Oh, boy. It would be hilarious. You also want to hear something else pretty hilarious? This one rolling in from Yo-Yo for 2666. Trojan condoms for the W. Bang!
Oh, my God, bro.
I hope you're ready. I'm telling you what right now. It's not even noon. This was every day last week. Every day last week. It's gonna also if you had to drink any beer, chug anything, what would you do?
Chugging this right here.
You're chugging shots? You got to try this. You got to try a good Happy Dad. You got to try Happy Dad.
I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite beers ever, when I first met Mitch, he took me down to Deep Ellum, downtown Dallas. Whatever that flight was that you got, remember we got that flight of beers? It was like maybe 4 or 5 different beers.
You'd be so upset.
On that little platter.
We even got a piece of bacon with it. You'd be so upset. That place closed down.
For real?
Yeah, they couldn't make it through COVID. They closed down. Deep, they were son of a gun. Brain Dead Brewery, something like that, I think is what the name was. I love craft beer.
Bro.
Graph.
A little Shefty bomb really quick. Canadian billionaire Steve, not gonna try that last name.
His last name is spelled this. So Graph, how would you pronounce this? Apostolopoulos.
It's actually not that hard. Once I read it, it's Apostolopoulos.
Apostolopoulos. That's going to be the key word today.
Steve Apostolopoulos has become the newest potential bidder for the Washington Commanders.
All right, new game. If you send in a super chat spelling Apostolopoulos correctly, I'll take a drink to that. But, Graph, I'm
going to be honest. I'm Greek. I should have knew what that was.
Greek.
Hey, it's all Greek to me.
I'll tell you this. It could be Spanish. It could be German. Bonjour. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. But
Docs, Euro or Gyro?
Euro.
Yeah, you're right. It's Euro.
You know who's my favorite Euro? He might not wear a cape, but he is a Euro in every single person of Raider Nation, and they call him Thomas Roble. Bang!
Damn it.
Here's to hoping we can bring in with these moves. Bang! Just win and a baby.
Hey, Mitch.
Yeah?
Mitch, you have to tell Elijah today that I can't play football with him at the park because of this show. I just want you to know that. You have to be the one that tells my son today, my dog going crazy, that I cannot play football today.
Only.
I just want you to know that.
Only if you tell Chuck that I can't take him for a walk.
My dog is going crazy right now.
Hey, if you want to bring the pup in, I'm always about bringing. Hey, we are a dog-friendly show. Oh, we're gonna have a pup.
Come here.
We're gonna have a pup. We're gonna have the pup. Yeah. Let's go.
There you go.
Oh, I wish I could bring Chuck in,
There
but
you
I can't
go.
even tell you what I had to do to bring Chuck into this studio. Can't even tell you. The good news is this, Thomas. We're going to pour up another.
Oh, no. I owe Thomas.
You owe Thomas? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, how about this, Docs? I don't know if you got the live show pulled up.
Yes.
If you do, something that, we always try to let people know that, hey, we're always looking. We always see all the chats in there. I promise if you send in a super chat today, we will get you up on screen. How about this? And you know what? I want to do this real quick. Hang on. I got to balance this out. Hang on. I'm going to do something for Docs here. Give me
And I will not be live. I will not be live today, you guys, because Mitch is about to have me belligerently drunk. So I want y'all to know that there's no show coming from OLV Raiders Network tonight, but I am very much cool with that because I love spending time with my brother Mitch. So we good.
All
So
right, how about this?
Shout out to you, bro.
How about this? I got an idea here. All right, I'm going to put Docs' link in the chat, okay? If you guys don't know who Docs is, go subscribe, go support him. He does his own thing as well. I mean, I can remember the day that, Docs and I, we had our conversation, and he was like, hey, man, I want to be a content creator. And at the time, you have, like, these real-life conversations with people where it's like, here's, how you can get started, but you got to have you got to have the grind because people think like, oh, it's all cupcakes, butterflies, rainbows being a content creator. Like, he'll tell you straight up, it takes away a lot of time. I mean, it does. It's a 24/7, 365 type of job. But if you guys haven't already, go sub to him. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. This is what I want you to do, Docs. If somebody subscribes to you and they spam sub in the chat, if you're subscribed to Docs right now, I want you to spam sub right now down in the chat. Docs, I want you to give them shout-outs because I got about a beer and a half that I got to get rid of after I do this beer bong chugs.
I got it. Hey, look, this is what we do. I got it.
And then this.
But I want to say this real quick, too.
What's up?
Shout out to Mitch because I want to say this because a lot of people that came into this content creator stuff, they had someone else that, that they can lean on. I had Mitch. You know what I mean? Like when I jumped in this, I didn't expect to like grow and become, what I am right now with the clothes, with the Planet Raiders, with the everything. So I just want to say, man, I salute you, my brother, as always. I appreciate you for giving me the game. Shout out to James too. My bro was very, very instrumental in what we got going on. Shout out to James, kicking it with him and picking his brain about you. I just want to say, man, salute to everybody over there at Chat Sports that really helped me get to where I needed to get to. And I'm still growing, and I'm trying to get to 20K right now. I just cracked 18K 2 days ago. I think we're at about 18,200 right now. So if we can get to 20K, that's a beautiful thing. But if not, man, either way, it's just a blessing to be over here rocking with my family over at Chat Sports. So
I'll make you a
salute
deal.
You guys.
I'll make you a deal. Once you get to 20, okay? Once you get to 20, you call me up. I saw you celebrating 18K, and I felt bad because it was during free agency, and I'll be honest, we were live last week for 42 hours. That's how many, I was spent. And I saw you texting me. I'm like, damn, I couldn't pull up for 18K. I'll make you a deal. We're gonna pull up for 20K. And
I love that.
We're gonna have a hell of a time. So here's the thing, though. I'm gonna knock down this beer bong, okay?
And while you do that, I'm gonna read these names. Shout out to Eric M. Shout out to MDB. My dude Super Dave in the building. Shout out to Colossus C. Songs OFC2. Diehard Raider fan. I love that because I love having Diehard Raider fans on my channel. Shad Owen, man. Martin. Shout out to everybody here in the building. PG. Man, everybody. Man, this is beautiful, bro. Like real talk. Rob. Let me see. Raphael. Yeah, hey, the alcohol's kicking in, y'all, so bear with me, okay? Bear with me, man. I'm trying. And the chat is going crazy right now. Sarah Otto.
The chat's always.
Sin City Raiders. Salute to all you guys. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Miss Sarah H. Let's go.
I'll tell you this right now. I see Bryce said, Mitch, you missed my 50. Bryce, I promise you this, we didn't. How about this? Go to Bryce's 50 and then go to Bryce's latest Super Chat chugs. Wasted in your area again. Bang time. Patron half gone. Raiders. Chugs. He wants you to drink up, which I want y'all to know this right now. We got a brand new MVP from the totals today. They call him Bryce B. His name is Bryce B.
Tasty.
And that's my guy.
Ooh,
Bryce B's your guy?
That's my guy. Bryce B's been my guy forever. So shout out to Bryce B for pulling up today. That is my dude. He's been rocking with the channel forever. So shout out to Bryce, man.
Well, we're about to have a nice little three-way here, Docs, because this
hey,
one's rolling in from Bryce B.
Shout out to
Bang!
Let's go. Oh, hey, so Tiff came over here and said she's cutting me off.
Yo, you got to hear this. Left work early for this live. Second bottle of Patron. Let's go. And Raiders!
Raiders! Let's go.
Hey, man, I'll tell you this. We got some super chats to go through, so this is actually what I want you guys to do. I got to pee, and I mean like a racehorse. So, Docs, this is the game that we play. It's going to be ugly. I'm going to be real with y'all.
I do too. So when you get back, I'm going to do the same thing. So we good.
Wait, you're going to go pee?
No, you go first.
Okay, I'm going to take down this beer bong. The real ones know the rules, so Chugs, you just pop up on the show.
I was going to say, or y'all could both go, I'll take over, and the first one to come back, or the person who comes back last has to do a shot.
Ooh.
Well, here are the rules.
Oh, he gone. Mitch?
Well, I guess I'm going to lose this one. You guys know the rules. With Docs here, we're doing every single $20 super chat since Doc's left me high and dry. This is my show. Every $20, him and I are doing a shot.
All right. Take it down, Mitch. And I'm going to read some super chats while Mitch goes to the restroom here in a second. Raiders explosion. Explosion. Trade the 7th pick to the Steelers for their first and second. They have the first pick in the second round. Basically another first-round pick. Oh, wow. Bryce B. already getting it. Yeah, and you go ahead and say the same thing. There are always players that fall in the first round, like Merrick. That's true. Oh, and Docs is back already. Wow. Mitch didn't even have a chance.
Hey, and I didn't wash my hands. I don't give a shit.
Oh. I mean, no pleasantries here on the Raiders Report.
I am in the comfort of my own home right now. I'm not washing my hands for shit. So,
straight up.
Salute to the chat, man.
What do you think about this idea, Docs? We have Raiders Explosion asking, trade the 7th overall pick to the Steelers for their first and second round pick. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Right now, where are the Steelers drafting at in the first?
So the Steelers are at 17, and then they're also have the first pick in the second round because they traded with the Bears.
I would love that. I would love that. Either way, I want to trade back from 7 to the middle of the first anyway and pick up an extra second. So, look, there's going to be so many guys there in the middle. It could be Joey Porter Jr. It could be Cansey out of Pitt that's going to be there available in the middle of the first.
That's Mitch's guy.
I love Cansey, man. I know a lot of people say he's undersized, and then there's other guys that build him up as the next Aaron Donald because of the Pittsburgh connection and the under.
Yeah.
Look, I want as much draft capital as possible. If we can pick up 2 seconds, I would love that, bro, because Emmanuel Forbes is my favorite cornerback in this draft.
Really?
Out of
Slender
Mississippi
man.
State. That's my guy, man. But even before he did his combine, I've been a huge fan. He's
you're
a
not
big
worried
playmaker.
about him in stopping the run?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at
Okay.
all. We got other corners that can do that. Nate Hobbs is a great run stopper. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
true.
every corner doesn't have to be strong at every aspect of the game. You know what I mean? So as
are you
long
not
as you
worried
are making big plays.
Are you not worried about bigger wide receivers like A.J. Brown or some of these big guys, kind of bodying him at the line? Or You think he'll be able to put on some more weight?
Not at all. Definitely. I mean, he's gonna put on some more weight regardless. At the next level, I think he realizes you can't be 166. You can't go into the NFL. He's gonna do that.
He shouted you
Shout
out
out to my dog James. My boy James in the building.
Quick, I'm wearing my Michigan shirt to shout out to David Long, but I do want to make sure we know. Blocked me on Twitter 5 years ago. I think he's off Twitter though, so maybe it's not a big deal. But David Long, if you're watching this, unblock me.
There you have it. There you have it from
James
the boss
has been
man.
he's a huge Michigan fan, and it's hilarious because I'm a Notre Dame guy, right? So I always look at James. He is a diehard, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He really runs with the Wolverines like crazy. And I
100%.
respect it. But Charles Woodson, shout out to Woodson Whiskey, my #1 sponsor. Hey, I'm not mad at you. Not mad at you at all.
Hey, Keith Rossler says, longtime Raiders Report watcher. Who's Docs and how is he in the Raiders locker room?
Man, sometimes, man, I just snuck in, bro. To be honest, I snuck in. I was just talking that shit, and I snuck in.
Hey, Docs is another Raiders content creator doing it real here on YouTube. One of Mitch's good friends. Put him on the show today because we wanted to.
Yeah. No, hey, and I salute that, man. I appreciate you guys for rocking with me today, man.
And,
I'm having fun.
Nada said we got two of the goats of Raiders podcasting with you and Mitch.
And you know what's funny? I agree. Humbly, of course.
I would agree.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? So salute to everybody that supported what we doing. Like, real talk. I love that. Man.
MBD Super
and I have to say this too.
Always supporting. Go ahead, Docs. You go first.
No, I have to say this too. I know Mitch catches a lot of flack for certain things, and Chubbs is doing that now too. Like, he's catching a lot of flack. Guess what? These are my brothers. We rocking. So, hey, you got a problem with Chugs and Mitch, you got a problem with Graf, man. How about
Straight up.
Straight up. Shout out to my guys, man.
Alan Cruz, the bang bus has arrived. Happy Wednesday, Docs and my compadres. Happy Wednesday, Alan. And
salute to everybody in the building, man. I see everybody's chat.
3 minutes after Docs, Mitch is a noticeably slow peer. We got Mitch back on the show.
Well, let me just say this. I'm not going to lie. Somebody needs to put in a maintenance request because I'm pretty sure I just put a hole in the back of that urinal. I mean, there are multiple holes in the back of that urinal. You ever got a pee so bad? Austin Powers ain't got nothing on me, Graf. I'll tell you that. That was a bloodbath in there. It was a bloodbath in there.
The powers that be. Mitch, you ain't shit, bro.
Graf's one of the guys that told me, white guys can do it too, right? White guys can do it too. Hey, shout out to the two goats, Mitch and Docs. I've been watching you both for years. Keep up the great work. Anthony, I think deep down as a content creator, the biggest compliment you can ever give somebody is the fact that Super Chats, don't get me wrong, Super Chats, cool as hell. Likes on a video, cool as hell. Comment, cool as hell. But the biggest compliment you can ever give somebody is saying, hey, I watch what you guys do. Not once a month, not once a week, but people who watch you religiously, that is the biggest thank you that you can ever get.
Yeah, and Anthony, I appreciate you, brother, for real. That means a lot to us, man, because, I don't think that people really realize. They just think, like, a lot of people go on YouTube and just hit the live button and just talk.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot that goes into this, you know what I mean? And we put a lot of work in, you know what I mean? So for people to recognize that, we truly appreciate you guys. And shout out to Anthony and shout out to everybody else in the building with all the kind words. And there's going to be trolls. There's going to be all that kind of stuff, man. But, at the end of the day, man, I've always said, like, Mitch, this is my brother, but I've only started 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. And I only have less videos than Mitch. That's crazy. Like that's actually kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, I'm trying to catch Mitch with videos.
Yeah. You'll get
There's been guys that's been doing this for years.
I mean,
no, bitch, I would never catch you, bro, because you guys, and mind you, this is friendly competition because this is my brother. Like I don't really care about none of that.
Oh, dude,
like,
I trash talk Docs all the time.
Yeah, yeah. And,
does-
when we're
he does-
together.
He does the same thing to me.
When we're
like,
together, it's hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I talk that shit all the time with Docs. And if you don't with like your best friend, like, I mean, that's what it's about. If you're with your friends and you can't talk shit, they're not your friends. Like, I mean, like,
Yeah, exactly.
let's
Exactly.
be real. Also, Apostolospolis, Jake Haener in the 5th round, lock it in. What do you think? Jake Haener, 5th round Raiders. They got 3 5th-round picks. Would you do it?
No more Fresno State quarterbacks.
No?
No.
Really?
I like Haener. No.
Oh, wait.
Look,
It's the wrong one. I got
we're
two
not
people.
doing that because I didn't realize. I swear until we trade or until we let DC go,
Yeah.
I didn't realize how deadly that fan base with the Fresno State Bulldogs are. Like, oh no, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that because if we do that, we're never gonna hit the end about the Derek Carr saga. Let's move on. Get a quarterback from any other college in the world but Fresno State. Me personally. I'm just
Jake
saying.
Haener, he's on the board. Final pick of the draft. Jake Purdy style. Do you take him? 7th round, final pick. Raiders trade back somehow, final pick. Still,
He won't be available in the 7th.
that's a cop out. If he's there, I'm saying he's on the board.
DTR.
I'll tell you this. I like from an upside standpoint, I like him more, though having Jimmy Garoppolo and DTR, I think their offenses look a little bit different. Like, if the Raiders would have gone out and gotten Lamar Jackson, the number 1 quarterback that I would have said, great backup in the draft, DTR.
Yeah. Clearly.
But, hey. Allen Raider, great profile pick. Don't tell Tiff. Docs and Mitch.
No, hey, the greatest profile picture in YouTube history. I always say that. Shout out to Allen.
Allen's, I know when Allen pops on a show, it's always going to be a little bit cheeky, but you never know how cheeky it's actually going to go. Let's go with Smoke Dog. Shout out to Docs. Every shot y'all take, I'm sparking up because I'm not much of a drinker. Hey, I'll tell you this. I hope there's a day on YouTube where we can actually, do all these other things, but at the end of the day, man, I appreciate Docs for pulling up. I mean, this was not planned. Like, not planned at all. He showed up in the chat, and I slacked my bosses. Thank you to James. Thank you to Brett. And they were like, hey, let's get it going. So, I mean, you asked me.
I was in the gym. when you said
just working
pull
on
up.
my fitness.
I was working out. So I love it. And we talked about this for a while. You know what I mean?
know.
But we knew, like you have your schedule, I have my schedule. It's just great because now everybody in the nation knows it goes both ways.
Is
You know what I
there
mean?
a way-
It's Mitch is always on my channel.
It's different.
Pause.
It's a little different.
Pause.
But, I mean, it's a little different. But is there a way where you can also be on screen? Because I see enough people saying, yo, where's Chugs? If we could
Dude,
figure
get
out...
Chugs on, man. What are we doing, man?
Honestly, I don't know who's the guy pushing the buttons behind the screen, but can we get some Chugs in the chat? We're going to figure out a way to get... Is there a way where we could take the...
There's only one GOAT. There's only one GOAT in the building. and that's Chugs.
Chugs just said he knows what he's going to do. Also, Sergeant Fighter only sends in super chats with the exact same number, just so you know. Triple Nickel Gents sending love to the nation. I love the signing of Long today. I'm sub to Docs as well. Godspeed. That's what it's
Salute
about.
to you, man.
I think, there is only maybe, I honestly, off the top of my head, one content creator that I do not like. Besides that, I want people to support.
Hey, is my
There we go.
Wi-Fi cool? Can y'all see me? My Wi-Fi
Yeah.
straight?
You're
Yeah.
good.
No, you ain't lying about it.
You're good.
Hey, that was a bar, Chugs, but I hear you.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey,
Is
Chugs
my Wi-Fi
knows.
cool?
Chugs knows. Chugs knows the inside scoop. I don't know. I see that you're sleeping well, though. I was gonna text you and be like, "Yo, what is this?" There's got to be a whole nother story to this. Unfortunately, and
Docs,
maybe,
I got bars too.
I feel like I miss out on a lot
We
of
got
stuff.
we got bars.
I feel like
Bars.
I'll tell you this. How about this right now?
Man, Fuck that Wi-Fi. It's slow. It's a bet. We going straight internet. I plug in the Ethernet.
Oh, put it in my veins. All right, hang on a second here. Graf, honest to God talk. What's the best song that you think you ever wrote? Real talk.
Ah, man. I know you love 112.
I like 112. I also love
Control-Alt-Delete.
that one. I pick at you for because the day you came over to our place, you were effed up.
I was fucked up, for sure.
But you also have a song. It's saved on my Spotify. It's like an OG Graphic Raider song. It's like, man, hang on.
I'm trying to think.
Hang on.
I've done 15 albums, so I don't really. It's so much music. You know what I mean? Like I have 100 music videos, so it's difficult. Let me say this. The new record, it's not even a new record anymore. The one I dropped with Mozzie. It's called No Cleats. No Cleats.
So my favorite song, I remember it was like you would tell a story and it was like something with like twins in it, and I don't see it anymore.
War with Heaven.
War with Heaven. I'm not gonna lie, I used to jam to that when I was at the gym. I'd rock to that. So Chugs, if you could, because you are the best in the biz, okay? Best in the biz.
We'll see.
Best in the biz.
That's a serious, but that's a serious record though. That's like a sad record. Like I don't want Chugs to listen to that and be like,
I think it's a motivating
damn.
record. The song I'm talking about sounds like a dad who's got twins thrown into a life, which having a kid is complicated enough. Having twins is even more complicated.
I had my daughter when I was 16.
You're going through
So I want
some
y'all to know
difficult
that.
shit in life, but you're going to do whatever it takes to make sure that they live the life that maybe you never had. That's how I hear it. I don't remember what that song's called. I think it's the one that you're talking about. It's not on Spotify anymore. I just tried to check it out, but that's my favorite Graphic Raider song.
Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I'm a supporter.
Let's go.
But you know what? You know what the best song is? It's a Raider record. It's Soul Nation, man. Come on.
I'll always love So Nation. The only thing that I don't like about So Nation anymore is how much shit.
It hurt us. It hurt us to not have it on the show anymore because
I'm telling you right now, I religiously. This is gonna sound super corny, but you know, like an MMA fighter, they walk out to their walk-up song, right? Like that song that pumps them up. There would be days where I'd walk into work. The Raiders made a big-time move, and I walk to work. I throw the AirPods in, and I'd listen to So Nation because I knew like that was my intro MMA song. And then when you listen to it, it's like Gruden, Tyree Williams. I mean, it's just Corey Littleton. It's just, it's a
Well,
shame.
guess what?
It's a great song, though.
The new one I got coming up.
Yeah. Better?
it's over.
Really?
Oh, it's a wrap.
You might have
Oh,
to
it's a
get
wrap. And I'm not doing the whole name stuff.
good.
This song's gonna be classic.
Okay.
Sergeant Fighter, triple nickel.
So stay tuned for that.
Always sending in those $5.55. Sending love to the nation. Signing. I like the signing of Long today. I just subbed to Docs as well. Godspeed.
So Chugs doesn't know that we read that 5 minutes ago, but hey, shout out to Jeremy
there we
Chugs.
go.
Let's go to Eric.
I appreciate you guys.
Shots. How about this? Graf, you're drinking tequila, okay? Let me handle some of these shots here. Let me handle some of the shots.
Big Rock.
Eric, what up, Big Rock?
Tiff hid the bottles, but I'm gonna find it though.
What about Tiff? I mean,
She hid the bottle, but I'm gonna find it.
fair enough. Well,
Big Rock. Shout out.
I know all the hiding spots. You know what I'm saying?
Jerome. Touche, Bryce. You got me, homie. I'm in a small pond with a bigger fish. Congrats, brother, for becoming MVP.
Go
Raiders!
Jerome Pennywell.
You're not in a small pond, Jerome. You're a big shark, but you're in the ocean.
Yeah, let's look at it like that. I think the Raiders Report here is a show that you never know what you're going to get, and it's a channel that always shows out, man. Always shows out. So, Jerome, I appreciate you.
Hey, can I ask you guys this real quick?
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Both of you guys separately. Who is your dream scenario at 7? Even if it's a trading back, who is your dream guy in round 1?
Dream?
Yeah, like that. You
like a
instantly-
realistic dream?
Yes. Not a CJ Stroud dropping a 7. That's not going to happen.
My realistic dream is that one of the teams ahead of the Raiders decides Tyree Wilson's a better edge rusher than Will Anderson, and Will Anderson slips.
Okay,
I actually don't mind.
I like that.
I could see some team being like, I think Tyree Wilson has better attributes than Will Anderson, and we can groom him to be a great pass rusher, and Will Anderson slips to 7.
I'll tell you this.
Okay,
That's not what I would have said,
so
but I respect it.
you think we'll take an edge rusher at 7?
If Will Anderson's there, 100%, I would take him.
Okay.
I
Mitch, what
would
you got?
The way that I think that the Raiders are constructing their roster, my dream scenario, and I hate to say it, it's a trade back. Like,
Me too.
I'm okay trading back because I look at this team and I would love Will Anderson at 7. However, I know that Chandler Jones is going to be there. They're going to put Chandler Jones on the field, and I think even if it was Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson, they're still going to split reps with me with Chandler Jones. However, though, I love me a Christian Gonzalez, but because the cornerback class is so deep, to me there are 3 corners that I would love for the Raiders to take with the top 15. Joey Porter Jr., Devin Witherspoon, number 1 for me personally is Christian Gonzalez. So if you're the Raiders and you're able to trade back to the mid-teens, even early teens, I don't know where exactly it is. But if you're then able to maybe get that extra second-round pick, you're maybe able to get that extra first-round pick in next year's draft, I will be willing to take any 3 of those cornerbacks if it means that I can get somebody later on in this year's draft or in next year's draft for the ability to be able to trade up. So, like, I'm usually team trade up, and I'm curious to see what happens this season with the Raiders. That's me.
So in a perfect world, Mitch, I think we're on the same page. Is trade back to the middle of the first, draft Cansey, you get your defensive tackle of the future, and then you can attack the linebacker and the cornerback room in the second round. If you can get an extra second, you can go get Drew Sanders out of Arkansas and go get Emmanuel Sanders or another corner that drops in the second.
I mean, I like Kalijah Cansey a lot.
Keely Ringo.
To me though, I would if you
I'm
told
not a
me
fan
the
of
Raider-
Ringo.
See, I like Ringo because of his upside, right? You gotta put him in the right scheme. I will admit, he's an incredible athlete. He's
Definitely.
an incredible athlete. If it works out, it's a boomer bust. He's a boomer
Straight
bust.
But the thing is, Mitch, we have the most complicated coaches for no reason.
I don't
Patrick
disagree
Graham
with
and
that.
Josh McDaniels.
I would say if I can get a Kalijah Cansey and a Deonta Banks, sign me up for that.
Straight up.
Oh, I love Banks out of Maryland.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
my guy.
German
That's my guy.
Gonzalez, shout out to all my U.S. Army brothers and sisters representing Raider Nation at East Soldier, Air Assault, Raiders. And I don't even. I totally forgot because y'all were both out of the room for a second. This happened and they both happened in a span of 2 seconds.
Yep. This one rolling in from Bryce B. Bang!
This King Graphic, you old school like me, been a few years, much love, homie. Mitch, Chugs, Wasted, real ones for life.
I love that you. I don't
man,
know if it's an
shout out to my guy.
autocorrect.
I think it is.
The Chubbs. It's Chugs, but Bryce B. Today's MVP, which, by the way, Bryce,
You got to watch out because this next guy super chatted right after you. He's sneaky.
It is a little bit worrisome, but whoever the MVP of today's show is, we're going to give you a special shout-out, and I mean we're going to give you a special shout-out every single video that we put out this week. On top of that, though, I want you all to show some love to Graf. He didn't have to pull up today. I mean, he's a content creator just like me, right? Like he could be doing his own videos. If you guys haven't already, go subscribe to Graf. Links down there in the chat right now. Bryce B. Hey, you know the rules. You know the rules. I just cracked this one open, so.
Hey, and There's a reason why there's a Mount Rushmore in his name, and he goes by Driving Bang! King
Throw some
Trivan.
24s in the chat. Shout out to my guy Trivan. I wore the jersey today for a reason. Friendly reminder, if you want your jersey here on the Raiders Report, I'm repping 24. I got Trivan. $500 Venmo, and I'll wear your jersey here on the Raiders Report. Trivan. Oh, man. Bryce B.
Bryce, it's all good,
Bang.
homie. I know.
Bryce is killing it
I know
today.
how it goes.
Bryce is killing it today.
Oh, your dad in the chat.
Richie.
Hey, real quick though, real quick. Hey, shout out to Travis. I have to say this. Why keep pushing Chandler Jones' contract back?
You don't.
Like, just let him play throughout the season. No reason to restructure, and let's move on from it. There's no reason to restructure. We're paying Littleton until 2025. Like, why would you want to push Chandler's contract back? There's no reason for that. Shout out to Trevor. No, Travis, much love though.
I
Much
said
love, much
this
love.
earlier before you hopped on the show.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
tits. Oh, my God.
Oh, no fucking way, dog.
All right. I said this before Chandler Jones, the whole Chandler Jones
My dog John.
conversation. I said, when you look at what Ziegler has been able to do with the ability to work contracts, right? He
Yeah.
deserves a lot of credit. Being able to get out of Derek Carr, being able to get out of Darren Waller. And then with the Raiders paying, it's like $30 million, I believe, in dead cap hit this season. Zeeks deserves a lot more credit than what I think he's been given, okay? However, though, however, I do know that Raider fans want the bigger deals. But if this is a rebuild, and it is a true rebuild, Las Vegas is going to be set up very well with draft capital. I think they're also going to be very set up with how much money they spend next season. And next season sounds like the year that they're going to go all in.
I can tell you who else is going all in.
Over $100 million next season, you guys, in a full draft class.
I'll tell you what, that sounds pretty good to me. And I mean, this also sounds pretty good to me. This one rolling in from John Borelli!
Hey!
Bang! Graph on the show. Here's a bang. So, one of our goats in the chat, John frickin' Borelli.
Go hard.
Bro.
John
know what? Hey.
frickin'
Nope.
Borelli.
Hey, I'm going to find the bottle. Give me 2 seconds.
Just, I don't want you to get in trouble.
I'm not going to get in trouble.
All right.
Fuck that. Hey, we take care of our people. You pay for that, we going to run it up. So it is
Trey LaFlame.
Just be careful.
Shouts out to Docs. If y'all got wasted talent on, it would be the holy trinity of Raiders YouTube.
I'll tell you this, man.
He's at work today.
Yeah, he's working. I've already tried to figure out a way to get him on the show, which would have been dope as hell, but we're gonna figure it out. Somebody said, "Is this McAfee?"
No. Tropical Remy, first time super chatting on Raiders. Somebody who super chats all the time on other chat sports channels. Tropical Remy dropping a 10-piece. I appreciate that.
I mean, I think that's when I saw the one pop up next to Tropical Remy, I couldn't believe it.
I know. I was like, I swear I've seen him a million times.
I mean, he's always watching, always commenting. I think that's one of my favorite new features that YouTube is doing is the first time super chatter feature. It's really freaking cool to me.
Tropical Remy, we appreciate you, man.
Trop. Cheers to you. All right, Chuggy Bowl. You and Docs, you chop it up. You ask them the questions. I gotta go get more drinks. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
was like,
I'm not peeing. You just gotta get more drinks.
all right, here we go. Phil Maddox says, shout out to Docs, shout out to Mitch. Been down with y'all since Docs had the intro to the Raiders report. That was lit.
I salute you, family. For real, I appreciate you on that. Real talk. Real talk.
Coach
hey,
saying
I might have to do another one for you guys. I was just talking to Wasted on the phone, and I said I'm gonna do a personalized one for my family over there at the Raiders Report. So I might have to do a personalized. Just while I mentioned Chugs, I mentioned Mitch. I have to do that. I'm about to do that.
if you need a
I'm gonna
soundbite,
have to
let me
do
know.
that.
If you need somebody for the hook, I got you.
I need you to sing, bro. If you don't
I got
sing,
you.
it ain't gonna sound right. All right,
I got
all
you.
right, all right, bet. Say less.
Coach, always being a place to be with Graf and Mitch. Can I get a bang?
Bang! Let's go. Come on, man.
Coach.
I went and got the bottle, man. You know what I mean? So we good.
Hey.
We back.
This one coming in from Docs. I don't know if you can see the screen and this name, but if you can, I'd love for you to read it.
Oh, I love it. No. That is. I love that when people find Wasted lacking. I love when they find pictures of Wasted talent lacking. This is my big brother, my brother, love him to death, but that shit is beautiful. Shout! I love that shit, bro.
Go ahead. What's the name on screen, Docs? Can you see it?
Aggressive Master Raider. That is a GOAT name. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that is fire.
He's an aggressive Master Raider.
Aggressive Master Raider. That's fire. I love that shit. Shout out to Aggressive Master Raider. You know what I mean? Hey, crazy.
He said came for the news, staying for the Chugs bars. That's what we all do.
Hey, Chug, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I be chiming in here and there, catching y'all. I'm like, man, Chugs be over there spitting, bro, and he be singing and shit. I'm like, bro, Chugs is different. He's different.
Super hot fire over here.
Hey, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro.
Abel,
Shout out to everybody in the building. Hey, real quick, shout out to Road too. This is one of our homegirls that always supports everything that Mount Shieldmore does, whether that's me, Wasted, Mitch. Mitch as well, but Hammer, Andy, man, salute to Ro, man. I appreciate you, Ro, for pulling up.
Hey,
Mario
salute
says,
you, Ro.
I'm getting this live show one way or another. With all the signings, who's one player on the offense/defense you choose and would fit the system? Mario, do you mean one player on each side of the ball? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Marcus Peters. I want to get him on the defensive side of the ball. Get a veteran corner. I know he's on the wrong side of 30, but he loves the Raiders. What I mean to tell you, I had an hour, 30 minutes, hour-long conversation with him. He wants to be a Raider. Like, he's going to fight for them. You know what I mean? So bringing Marcus Peters at the quarterback position, offensive side of the ball, you have to look at the O-line. Outside of that, I don't really know. Austin Hooper, to me, though, if you sign him today, I'm cool. Because he's a better blocking tight end as well.
I have a feeling like that could happen today.
Yeah.
I'd hope
Definitely.
so.
Abel
Definitely.
saying we have a threesome today. Nice.
That's fire.
Abel this month, Graf.
I
has
had like
been
90 of them in my past, man. Mitch know what's up.
90.
I'll tell you about all my festivities.
Hey, man.
My festivities.
I could tell you a story about Graf when he was a young man, probably not even old enough to play in the Little League World Series. That would blow your mind.
And what's funny is my little league that I played for won the World Series.
Oh, really?
Well,
They were hitting home runs, all right.
The Airport Little League, South Sacramento, California, 24th Street and Hogan Drive. I'm telling you right now, man, look.
So I'll tell you this. It's not me. It's not Graf. I keep getting asked on this channel, and I don't know if you're the one doing it. I don't know who's doing it.
No, you were trolling me the other day, bro. So I did it.
What?
You were trolling on your chat saying, I'm sorry, bro. Did you do that?
No, see, I had people asking me if I was, and I'm going to use this phrase because it was used that night, the swirly king. I'm not the swirly king.
Yeah. No, that wasn't me. I wasn't the one ducking chicks' heads in toilet bowls.
I had people super chat on this channel last week and ask me if I was the one dunking heads in toilet bowls. I said no.
Okay, you know what? Exclusive here. While we're here at my brother's channel,
You can't.
exclusive.
You can't.
Okay?
I'm listening.
B, my little brother, was the one. He's the dunk specialist, the slam dunk contest champion. And I was the one that was 11 years old that lost my virginity. Yeah.
That's illegal. It's just.
It was definitely illegal, but I'm going to be real with you, though, Mitch. I had a good time, man.
I don't doubt it.
My mind's telling me no.
But my body.
My body's telling me yeah.
Had a ball, man. Literally, had a ball. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Docs, I think you answered this earlier about the Chandler restructure.
Yeah. You don't want to do that.
There's no reason to push that contract back. Get rid of it. Pay him that $19 million this year and get rid of it. Move on.
I'm with you.
MDB Super Dave, Docs, I asked Mitch earlier, if a QB was available, would you take a QB at 7 or Gonzalez at 7 if both of them are available?
And unless Stroud or Bryce Young is there at 7, leave it alone. Leave it alone. That's it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Personally.
I don't mean to cut you off. Got some breaking news here. The Houston Texans, they have signed Denzel Perriman. Done deal.
The Texans,
Denzel Perriman, done deal.
they had him for 2 days.
I figured it was going to happen. I'm still working on these John Borellis.
Scotty O, hey.
I'm cool with that. I wanted to get younger at linebacker, bro. I want to get younger. Like, and Perriman is the durability issues are a problem.
Yeah.
Big time.
I thought one of the best low-key signings so far happened a couple days, or I think yesterday or a couple days ago. Nicholas Morrow going to the Eagles.
That was
reliable.
He's a dog. He's a dog.
He took TJ's spot. I like that. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I want to say this real quick too. Everybody keeps saying Miles Jack, right? I'm a Notre Dame guy, so I don't get me wrong. Like, I love Miles Jack. Robert Spillane took his job in Pittsburgh. There's no way in hell that Miles Jack follows him over to LB. It's not going to happen.
It's sad to me that Miles Jack had. We talked about this last week as well. It's sad that he has the bone on bone. I don't know what. I'm not a doctor. Nobody's going to call me Dr. Mitchell Renz. He's got that bone on bone knee issue where the cartilage wears down. Todd Gurley had it. Jay Ajayi had it. And when these players, like when Miles Jack came out of college, he was one of the best linebackers in the NFL. Year after year after year, I mean, you can see he's just not even close to what the player he used to be. And
it's not even close.
And it's not even close. It's rough, but hey.
Hey, ZB says, what happened to Raider Cody? Raider Cody is cooking. And shout out to Mitch. We have a lot going on. You know, just know.
Wow. Scott O'Brien, Docs, you'll appreciate this. He says, I raised 2 sets of twin boys, so respect to all the parents of twins.
So Alex is worried that we're going to have twins because my mom's a twin, my aunt's a twin. They always say it skips a generation. And then my cousin, she had twins. I got a lot of twins in my family.
Mitchie
but
twins.
You know what, though? This is not quite twin. It's more of a triplet. And it's coming in from Uncle Edward. Bang! Good day, Mitch, Chugs, and sup, brother Docs. Seen my guy Wasted was in the chat, so I needed to pay the bar tab. Let's go. Let's bang.
I love that because Wasted Talents thing is, pay your bar tab, hit your thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. Shout out to my brother Wasted. Man, come on, man.
I'll tell you this.
I'm having a fucking ball with this shit, bro. Come on. Can I cuss? I'm sorry.
You can cuss. It's not. If it's early in a vid, the answer to that is no. But I think at this point we're okay.
Well, we're drinking this shit, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Can I cuss? Yeah, we drinking the shit.
Love it.
What we doing? We taking one?
Taking one to the dome.
We taking one to the
Hey,
dome.
Chuck,
right.
I see now. I see the background. Chuck, you gotta take something. Come on. What's
Hang
up?
on a second. I'll hand Chugs the fireball. What you got?
I'll finish my course, or
The banquet beer.
or if you're able to,
Here.
I'll just
I think I have enough cord.
take it to the dome.
I have enough umbilical to give you that.
Thank you.
All right, y'all.
And I want to say this too, real quick. Shout out to my guys. But we're gonna drop some news here shortly about the blackout division. I don't want to be that guy that tries to like plug everything, but we have a really big situation about to drop. And Mitch, we got to talk, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Shout out to the blackout division. Shout out to my brother Raider Cody, man.
Hey man, whatever you want to plug, as long as it's not something on this show, you can plug whatever you want to plug.
Oh, no.
We got to keep it PG, man.
Yeah,
Docs,
we got something.
Docs, just let me know what you're trying to plug.
All right, everybody spam in the chat.
We can plug for you.
What do you think Docs is trying to plug? Shout out to Uncle Lad OD.
This one's for Docs.
Yo,
cheers to you, man. Ooh. This is another question for Docs. Straight off the shot, right in your face, Docs. Let me know. If Hooker or Richardson is at 7, do you take one of them?
If Hooker, wait, what was it?
If Hooker or Richardson on the board at number 7, do you take them?
Me personally, no.
Good.
We have too many needs on the defensive side of the ball. There's too many needs. Look, we see this year in and year out in the NFL, y'all. People get excited about people's measurables, their strong arm. That shit does not always translate to the NFL level. Like, I'm not a huge Anthony Richardson guy. Don't get me wrong. He could end up being the biggest thing in the NFL ever or the biggest bust of all time. We need defensive help immediately. You know what I mean? And Jimmy G is our guy right now in terms of bridge quarterback. No. Me personally, take Devin Witherspoon if he's there at 7. If you're not going to trade.
I'm a Devin Witherspoon guy.
You know what I mean? If Jalen Carter's off the board, get him.
All right, how about this?
Why not?
Are you an okay of taking Jalen Carter at 7 guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely. Because I know a lot of people are killing him right now. Coming in 9 pounds overweight.
Yep.
At his pro day.
Didn't finish his pro day.
And shit. The drive, I get it. But to me, this is the best player in this draft. Like, I like in my eyes, I'm thinking this can be the best situation or the worst situation. He drops to 7, we take him. He's an all-pro defensive tackle at the next level for years to come. Or we deal with a fucking Henry Ruggs type joint. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but all I'm gonna say is, to me, Jalen Carter has the most talent out of any player in this draft. So if he's there at 7, I don't think this regime will do it because they're like the Patriot way is putting the team over yourself, right? Sure. I don't know if they're going to do that. But if he's there at 7, I would be disappointed if we didn't get another high-profile player at 7, if we didn't trade back.
To me, I agree with you in the idea of, like, I'm a tape guy. If I turn on the tape and you impress me, that's going to outweigh the combine. It's going to outweigh all the other stuff, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Jalen Carter on tape, he was my number 1 overall prospect for a reason. However, since that national championship game, if you knew deep down that you could change your life, your family's lives, and all you had to do was just try to get in shape, and you have been unable to do that, and it's been one obstacle after another obstacle after another obstacle, that worries me.
Yeah.
Where I've seen the McDaniels comments of, we got to make sure the guy that we get in the first round is going to be with this team for a long time.
Especially with the Raiders' history the past 5 years.
And
you cannot afford another draft bust.
No.
But I also
do the Leatherwood, the Farrell, the Abram. People hate me when I say this. Bad teams draft running backs in the first round. We took Jacobs. Yeah. We're a bad team. And I love Josh Jacobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm happy he's going to be back for at least this year if he doesn't hold out. But, we have drafted poorly. Damon Arnett, Gary and Conley, consistently. And then we hit in those middle rounds with Hunter Renfrow, which he may not even be here. Max Crosby, which is a cornerstone.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But we have to draft. This year, with 12 picks, we have to draft correctly. There's no air for mistakes. And I think that's why we trade back from that 7 spot. If there's a quarterback there, I'm praying there's a quarterback there that somebody wants and they give up the farm. A second, a third this year, and a first next year. I would love that. To build up all that draft capital because we have so many fucking holes to fill, man. The linebacker position, we need like 3 or 4. Corners, we need like 2 or 3.
Yep.
Safeties, we need 1 or 2. And defensive tackles, don't get me wrong.
10.
I believe in Matthew Butler and I believe in Neil Farrell Jr., but like the way they played them last year, I don't know if they even believe in it.
I'm with you.
So why should I believe in it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know, but there's a lot of look. We need to continue to build up as much draft capital as possible. That's what we need to do.
I agree.
Really.
Bryce B. Thank
Jugs,
you, boss.
I dislike autocorrect. Much respect. Bryce B. Cheers to you, my guy. DeMarcus Graf, RIP to your liver. And we got a bang in there. I mean, I'll tell you
Great
this.
profile pic. Jimmy G, free sex for life.
That's incredible. Like, I mean,
Free sex for life?
well, I like to think that I have free sex for life.
Do you?
And I'm sure Graf likes to think that he does too. But you said, do you?
Whenever?
I like to think I do. But I also know deep down where if I'm like, hey, babe, I'll take Chuck out for the whole week if we can do it tonight. I've made that deal before. I've made that deal before.
A lot of
Hey,
bargaining going on.
shout out to Alex, man, my sis. I love her to death. I just want to put
You
that
tell
out
me right
there.
now, you've never made that deal with Tiff?
What?
I'll pick up the boys the whole week if we do it tonight.
I don't have to. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, I do. Look, me personally, I pick
Talk
up my
that
kids
shit.
regardless. So like, you know what I mean? I take them, I pick them up, I do all that. I go to the gym. You know, hey man, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm Ultimate Warrior out here, Mitch. You know what I mean? So,
Hey,
but at the end of the day, I gotta do that shit.
Graf, also, how do you eat your corn on the cob?
Yeah, man. I see that shit. I'm like,
Would you ever eat the corn the long way?
No, sideways. It has to be sideways.
Okay, just curious.
I would pause myself if I did that.
I'm glad you answered that. My favorite Raider content creator has been riding with you both for a long time. Graf, when you gonna take another Mayo coffee shot?
Graf, you did that?
You did the Will Levis shot.
I did. You know what? Hey. So since we're on here right now, the next $100 super, because I don't do supers on my channel. I'll do the coffee and mayo. What's up? What's up?
Oh!
What we doing? Hey, $100 special. I am going to do the Kentucky quarterback challenge. What's up?
So you're gonna do the first one.
That comes in.
What's up?
A coffee. Oh.
Dude.
Oh,
What's
I don't
up?
know. Mario, we just broke.
Bro, I have not ate anything. I think mayonnaise will low-key ease my stomach right at this point.
I don't think those words have ever been uttered in the existence of the world, Docs.
Ever.
I think mayo will settle my stomach right now.
Oh,
Ever.
dude.
Ever.
I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I feel pretty good right now.
I have an upset stomach. I think I need some mayo.
You know what? Let me show y'all something real quick. The cup is available right now. Coffee and convo.
Okay.
Hey.
Throw that 100-piece special out there. I'll go make some coffee right now and throw some mayonnaise in this shit.
Oh my.
Mario, we just broke this down. Pair him into Houston. Bobby Wagner or draft?
I honestly, I think of the amount of needs that the Raiders have. If Bobby Wagner was able to take a team-friendly deal, which I'll tell you right now, I don't think it's going to happen. If I'm Wagner, I'm not taking a team-friendly deal. I want to go chase a Super Bowl, and I don't blame him for wanting to do that. To me, the Raiders, the two favorite linebackers for me are Drew Sanders, Jack Campbell. If you're able to land one of those two guys.
Agreed.
Actually, not my two favorites.
Who are your two favorites?
Don't be shocked if Noah Sewell falls to the third out of Oregon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say, like, to me, Noah.
My favorite linebacker in this draft, Dayon Henley.
Really?
I love Dayon Henley.
He's a dog. He can, in today's NFL, he can be in sub packages where he can cover. He's a great coverage linebacker, and he
Chuck,
runs like his
let me tell you
head's
this real
on
quick,
fire.
Let me tell you this real quick. The one problem with him is me being from California
Okay.
and me being from the hip hop world. His daddy is the biggest gang member ever in California.
I did not know that.
But I don't know if we want to do that. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, y'all be shout out to Henley. I love his game. Washington State, I believe. Washington. But like I love his game, but his daddy is a prominent gang member in LA. So I don't know if we want to go that route. You know what I mean? And I mean prominent. Like a dude that yeah. So
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. His son's a killer on the field, so.
yeah.
Hey, I love this question from Rebel, which we'll get to in a sec. I send a mock draft to you on IG. Can you put it up?
I honestly, being real Raiders Explosion, Mitch's IG is packed, and there's a lot going on. So not now, but maybe we do a show where we have some mock drafts that we show on the channel.
My question to you would be, what's your IG name?
Is it Raiders Explosion?
Because I don't have any. I don't have any Raiders Explosions.
Hey, can we do one on here or no? We can't do like a mock draft.
I mean, we could do a mock draft.
Let's do like a drunk mock draft. Fuck it.
You want to do a drunk mock draft right
Let's
now?
do a drunk mock draft.
All right. Well,
Like,
then,
why
how
not?
about this?
All right, let's get through these last super chats.
Let's get through all the soups.
I'll pull up
You
the
know,
simulator.
Get through that. I'm gonna go take this piss. Let's do a drunk mock draft.
All right.
Okay.
Grab. You go take your leak. You guys know the rules.
Talk
Every
that shit.
$10 super chat that rolls in, Graf, he doing a shot, or me, I don't know.
Anthony.
Just tuning in now. What's good, my boys? Cheers, Anthony. So the Las Vegas Raiders, they signed David Long Jr., the cornerback, not the linebacker.
Oh, wow.
He don't even know yet, Ro. He don't even know yet, Ro. And Graf's going to have to do the coffee mayo shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's gross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big like everybody spam Ro right now in the chat. Get those rows going. I'm a big like I would also do that type of thing. I don't want mayo, dude. Mayo and coffee to me.
Mayo and coffee, I don't know if I could do that.
It would. I think it would make me sick. Like honest to God, I think it might make me sick.
You know what would be worse?
What?
Miracle Whip.
I disagree with that.
I hate Miracle Whip.
I don't like it, but I like mayo on a sandwich. However, if I had to drink one, I would rather drink Miracle Whip because it's not as fatty. Like, it's not as, like, I remember, I'm from, like, middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. A lot of these food items that people give me in Pennsylvania, let's say, from my aunts, uncles, whoever, it's cooked with lard. If you don't know it's cooked with lard, it is incredible. As soon as you see someone cook with lard, you're like, that shit is gross. But, not going to lie, it does make food slap.
Yeah.
Everybody spam Ro right now. We got Raymond Sanchez, Alex S., Don Foley, Sriracha coffee shot. I would do that. Hey, Docs.
Yo.
Dude, while you were gone, some crazy shit went down. You want to hear who the Raiders just signed?
What happened?
The Raiders just signed Ro Bang! Get that coffee pot and mayo going, homeboy. Get it going. Graf starts checking his phone. He's like, oh, shit. Who'd they sign? I got to hop off this and film my own shit.
Oh, shit.
Which I get. Hey, I would have done the same thing. I'm not going to lie to you. But Ro... She pulled up to the scene with the city missing, and she said,
Now, let me say this. Bro put $100, right?
Yep.
On my chat
Yep.
last week on
Okay.
me and Wasted show.
Okay.
And she tried to pay for me to do the mayonnaise challenge, but she accidentally sent it to Wasted show. So she's trying to get me back. And guess what? It worked. So let me go bust this move.
All right, he's going to go make
damn
some
it, Ro.
coffee.
I can't stand you, Ro.
Let's go. Let's go, Ro.
Raider Muerte, love both the channels. You guys help me get through my deliveries on my long drives. Always a good time with you guys.
Oh,
wow.
my goodness. We got an MVP today, and he's clearly going for it. Hang on, wait. I think we should wait for Graf.
Yeah, I got you.
I think I heard him in the background say, wait for me.
Let's see. JR65 Warren
Bryce,
Sapp
I see you. We'll get to
fell
you.
due to failed drug test. Not the same situation, but another star DT failing due to off-the-field issues. Can't pass on Jalen Carter.
Well, I mean, I can let Graf speak about Warren Sapp if you want, but I ain't a Warren Sapp guy.
Raiders salute. Much love to the 3 kings on screen, a.k.a. Luis Antonio.
I know this. I need a refill. So,
I can read these last couple. Well,
how about this, though? Shout out to Rebel, which Brett just showed me the graphic we have.
you want to show it right now?
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay. Rebel. So for anybody out there that's ever supported the show, that's ever watched this show, if you send in a $500 Venmo, I know, it's a lot, but guess what? We've had people that'll do it. And you want me to wear your jersey on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Tri-Van, one of our goats here. We can actually put not only the jersey up on here, but we're trying to add to the Raiders Report Hall of Fame. $500 Venmo, and I will wear your jersey. Also, Bryce B is trying to get Graf effed up right now. Here is all the jerseys a part of our Jersey Hall of Fame. Shout out to Buddy Bear. Shout out to Choco Bear. Shout out to Raider Ron. Shout out to Lucky Irish. Huge shout out to Wild 114, Raider Ron, Rebel Montana. We got Borelli, Tri-Van, Ty, Bones Davis, and Hellcat Q. If you want your jersey featured on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame, $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I will wear your jersey on the show. Anytime we go live, anytime I make a vid, I realistically anymore, I'm only wearing jerseys from here on out.
Yeah.
Rebel, hey, Docs. The question is this, Docs, right now. If somebody said, hey, I'm going to send you In-N-Out or Whataburger, which one would you pick? You're from Cali, but you're here in Texas.
In-N-Out.
Really?
Yes, clear. Like, well, what are you talking about?
Docs, let me ask you this. Do you get French fries? Do you get French fries when you go to In-N-Out?
I love Whataburger's fries.
In-N-Out's fries suck.
The only thing I like from Whataburger is the what is it? The mushroom burger. The
Mushroom Swiss. That's my go-to.
Babe, what's the burger that we love at Whataburger?
Patty melt?
Mushroom Swiss.
Mushroom Swiss. I agree with that. I love. However, though,
I'm from Cali, bro. I'm not gonna disrespect my coast, bro.
In-N-Out's fries suck though.
Animal style. Oh, you know what, Chubbs? Where you from?
I'm from Texas.
You a disrespectful motherfucker.
So I said this. I said
I put it down for the H.
I'll say this.
H-Town.
I'm not a fries guy. Okay, I'm not a fries guy. The best burger is the mushroom Swiss out of any In-N-Out burger. However, though, if I'm feeling the way that I do tonight, and I know I can spend $10, $12, and I can get 3 Animal House style burgers from In-N-Out compared to probably only 1 burger from Whataburger. That does hit a little bit different. I've had Whataburger on the West Coast. It is different than it is down here in Texas. Like, I'll say this, for Jugs' standpoint, have you had Whataburger in Texas?
He's from Texas. Look, you can't battle me.
Have you had it, though?
You can't have me and Jugs go back to back. Like,
have you had it? Have you had Have you had In-N-Out in Texas?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
And
I have. And it's still good.
I heard In-N-Out on the West Coast 10 times better than In-N-Out in Texas. I heard it's not the same.
I go to the one in Frisco. The one in Frisco was really good. It's really good.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I can't even say the one is better in California than it is, but I'm gonna say this. Like, this is come on, In-N-Out, bro. Look, hold on. Let me say this. Anybody that will pay their workers $17, $18 an hour, they're killing Whataburger, bro.
I'll tell you this.
I'm a man of the people, bro. I'm a man.
That's a good point.
I'm legitimately confused by YouTube right now. They just said Bryce B sent in his first super chat.
What happened?
I think YouTube's broken. It literally says celebrate Bryce B's first super chat.
I have my girl texting me right now. She's really mad. Docs, I just want to let you know, my fiance said I'm wrong and Docs is right. She said I'm full of shit and I don't know anything.
Hey, you are marrying a great woman, King.
I know.
It also sounds like you're definitely getting married. That's
Hey,
what
real
I
shit,
heard
like,
there.
You are definitely marrying the right one, bro. Like, shout out to Chubbs. Man.
See, some people are saying Five Guys. Five Guys isn't in the same conversation.
Dude, I need to.
You're gonna drop 20 bones
You gotta
on Five
bank
Guys.
your
Bro,
401k
that
to get some
shit
Five
ass,
Guys.
bro.
Seriously, I mean, I gotta take
Bro,
out of my
Five
savings.
Guys is ass, man. It's ass.
I don't know
Five
if it's,
Guys is ass, man. That shit is not. Bro, you're paying $30 for one meal, and the fries ain't even great like that.
I don't disrespect that, man. I don't disagree. I'll tell you that right now. But we got one.
Hey, Mitch. When I'm looking for meat, I'm not looking for Five Guys, bro.
Oh, yeah?
That's just nasty.
Hey,
Disgusting.
They also have peanuts there too, if in case you're looking
Disgusting.
for Five Guys. This one's rolling in from today's MVP, Bryce B. Bang!
Let's go, Bryce.
Everybody salute the king.
Oh.
They call him Bryce B. Got booted, but I'm back. We didn't boot you. I know that. Wasted talent somehow is thrown up in the chat, which I hope he's all right.
It's because Bryce B, he sent in another super chat. He knows Bryce B's about to take some Mayo coffee shots.
Yeah, Graf, good luck, bro. I don't know how you about to do this. A coffee.
What you doing? Oh, hold on. Hey, the coffee's being made right now. I got this shit right here.
Oh, Hellman's. Good choice.
It's got the green screen.
Hey. Hellmans. What the hell, man?
I'll tell you what. I can't even believe that you're about to do that.
Come on, man.
If you can give me a minute, okay, I'm going to go restock.
Okay.
I'm going to go restock my beers. Chugs, you're going to hang out here with Docs. That way you can still push some graphics across.
Perfect. I actually have another question from Seabass.
Perfect.
For Docs. Graf, since you're from Cali, what do you know about Tommy Burger? It's better than In-N-Out.
Tommy Burger?
So you said Tommy Burger.
How was that spelled?
Tommy.
Is that the one in L.A.? Because if it's in L.A.,
Seabass, is Tommy Burger in L.A.? Where is it at?
bro, I'm from Northern California, so like I've never heard of Tommy Burgers.
Purple Jesus said Nelly's Burger off I-15 near Pala is the business.
I'm from Northern California, so I
I don't know. You stay in Dallas though, right?
yeah, I live in Dallas now.
Have you ever had rodeo goat?
Love rodeo goat.
Oh, dude, one of my favorite burgers. I tell people all the time, and it sounds crazy. The sugar burger from Rodeo Goat, the one with the peaches
My
on
wife
it.
just ordered, bro. My wife just ordered that shit the other day.
Oh, it's top tier. It's top tier. And your boy Bryce is sending them in. He said that's a triple. Then YouTube called it Whataburger trash. In-N-Out all day. Cali love, and I live in Texas.
Bryce is trying to kill me, dog. That shit crazy.
And he sent in another 50. Hurry up. We the fast-paced life. 2 bottles of Patron gone.
Dog. Look.
Bryce, you wild. You're wild, Bryce.
I got you, Bryce. Shout out to my dog, Bryce. This motherfucker out here killing. He wants to kill me. He says, you know what? Let's get Graf off of YouTube. Let's just destroy him. Let's destroy him. You know what I mean? My sons are off of school in an hour and a half. He said, you know what? I don't care about none of that shit.
Oh, yeah. Peter Silva said, just saying,
Shout out to Rusty.
Fat Burger is better. I've
I
never
love
had
Fat Burger too. I love Fat Burger, but Fat Burger ain't, to me, I like In-N-Out better.
I'm more of a good burger kind of guy.
Hey, part 2 coming out. Did you see that?
Orange soda. Here we go. Russia.
Shout out to
you can't have a
everybody in
shout
the
out.
chat, man. Hey, real talk, man.
This shit is crazy, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. We are having fun today. Real talk, man. Like, hey, real quick, can I get y'all to do something real quick? Put a GOAT in the comment section for Chugs. A GOAT. Like, just put the GOAT emoji in the comment section for Chugs immediately. We need to see that GOAT emoji. Because I'm going to be real with you. Here go. Like, bro, like, here go. I need to see the GOAT shit. Put the GOAT emoji up.
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Graf. I have another question for you and the audience. Graf, I want to know, will the Raiders be better than they were last season? Better record, yes or no? What are your thoughts?
Yes. I don't know if it's 7 wins. I mean, just one more win is better. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do. I do believe we'll be better for sure. People don't understand, like, see, a lot of Raider fans, not even just Raider fans, but NFL fans, they don't watch college football. They don't understand what's going on. Like, this is a heavy defensive draft.
Yeah.
Like, we can fill a lot of holes in one offseason. And I love what these guys are doing. They're not trying to pay $20 million for, you know what I'm saying, for Hargraves. Mm-hmm. They're not doing that crazy. They're not paying crazy money for Jesse Bates. I love it. Like,
those are finishing type moves. Those are moves that if you already have a team and you need one more piece, those are the moves you make.
Yeah.
But when you're rebuilding, when you're trying to build up a team, it makes no sense to make those kind of signings, in my opinion.
At all. But you know what? Like, at this point, the team we have right now, because I know a lot of people don't realize what Josh McDaniels' offense is. He needs somebody that can run it.
Yeah.
Like, with Jimmy G, if he can stay healthy, I'm looking at least at like a 10-11 win team. Like, real talk. But the defense is going to grow within the draft.
Hopefully.
Like, real talk.
Mitch.
So we're going to be all right. We're going to be all right, man. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm a real Raider fan. I hate to watch people, like, lose their shit when they don't really understand the ins and outs of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, like, we're building depth in free agency. Nobody who's ever won a Super Bowl was one free agency. Like, that's not how you win a Super Bowl.
The Rams.
Bro, one team. I mean, and they
that was going to be my example, the Rams.
But they traded every draft piece that they had.
The Eagles last season.
They didn't win a Super Bowl, but they got there.
They got there.
I do think this. I do think that you can sign players and you can get to a Super Bowl. However,
you got to have a good base.
You better win that Super Bowl, because if you don't, like you're seeing right now with Philly, they're in a little bit of trouble this year. They lost a lot of talent. The Rams last season were also bad, right? Like, if you're going to go all in, it's just like a poker. You better win. If you don't win, you're in trouble. So, like, I get the Raiders trying to build that base, but I also understand Raider Nation being a little bit, I don't know, insecure of whether or not the Raiders can actually get their draft picks right. I get it's a different regime, but I also understand it.
We've been insecure for 39 years. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's like this. We're so used to this team just going out and paying astronomical amount of money for guys with potential. Littleton, LaMarcus Joyner.
Yep.
You know what I mean? All these guys, we pay all this money, and Littleton is still in the books.
10 mil.
So it's like these guys are moving the right way. They're moving the right way. Zeke and Josh McDaniels are moving the right way. I don't care. I understand that a lot of people was pissed about him moving on from Derek Carr and, you know what I mean, Waller moving on. Look, man, he's doing the right things. Now, if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna flame him. I'm gonna flame him like, bro, like you got rid of 2 Pro Bowl guys. We're gonna flame you for that. But at the end of the day, he's doing what needs to be done. And at that point, if it doesn't work out, then hey, man, maybe the next coach comes, the next GM. But the Raider way of the past, that shit is not working anymore, man. It's not working anymore. These guys overpaying veterans to come in and fill spots in, you know what I mean, to do this and do that. It's not going to work.
Yep. You
got to get young guys. We can look at all these Super Bowl winners. Like, these guys have drafted well. They have a lot of guys on rookie contracts. That's how we have to do this. You cannot win free agency and win a championship. You still have to draft well. You know what I mean?
You got to get that quarterback,
so,
though.
It is what it is, man.
I think not only do you have to
but
draft
Jimmy G
well,
is just the bridge.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, and I get that. Jimmy G is the bridge, but at the end of the day, I think Raider fans, they want to be able to win. They want to have a successful franchise. And you're right. I don't disagree with you with the overpaying veterans, this and that. You got to build through the draft. All those things are correct. But I can also understand where my standpoint has always been they're trying to do the Patriot way. The Patriot way, without Tom Brady, it has never worked. You look at the amount of failures underneath Bill Belichick of coaches that have gone other places. It's never worked, right? Like, even Bill Belichick right now in New England. Without Tom Brady, he's got a losing record. As a coach in his career, losing record. You look at what Josh McDaniels did in the future, like in the past. And we can be positive.
I get that.
I'm trying to be positive. But if the Raiders go out and they win, you're set up for success for a long time. If you go out and lose yet again, that's the issue.
Let me say this, Mitch, real quick. When you have Tom Brady at quarterback, it's easy to sell everything. It's easy to sell everything to your defensive guys, your offensive guys. It's easy. You got the best quarterback of all time.
I agree.
So, but let's just be real. Like, a lot of people look at this Patriot way and they're like, it's like nobody gets lucky like this. Like, it's just not like, you know what I mean? Like, Drew Bledsoe went out. You know what I mean? He came in and he took over and blah, blah, blah. These guys didn't plan for that. They didn't plan for that. If they planned for it, Tom Brady would have been the quarterback one that season.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the Patriot way to me is bullshit. It's like, look, what Jacoby Myers said was pretty much put the team over your selfish, over your needs, over yourself.
Yep.
I love that. I think that's how it's supposed to be.
I agree.
This is a military kind of ran type situation because these guys know in today's world, social media runs rapid over everything. Like, these guys will lose their mind if somebody says, oh, you're terrible, right? You have to have the right kind of guys that are built mentally in order to take the next step in the Raiders situation now. I'm not really worried about the old Raider way. No, that shit ain't worked forever.
Believe me, I don't disagree with you, but I also don't know if I believe in what this new Raiders way is, because I honestly believe deep down you need to have talent in order to win in the NFL. And I honestly don't know if the Raiders have improved.
Definitely.
Well, I don't know if the Raiders have improved.
So this one came in from Seabass, talking about Tommy Burger. Yep, Burbank and Fernando. Oh my, I can't even speak. Fernando by the mall.
Yeah.
And then I'm not gonna lie to you, Graf. We just kind of got effed by Bryce B.
This one's rolling in from today's MVP, Bryce B.
This is my guy right here. Shout out to Bryce B, man. Like, that shit is fucking insane. So look, what we're gonna do is, hey, Bryce B, my brother, love you, King.
We're all pouring up tonight.
Ah!
Poured up.
Pour it up. All right, I got a new offer on the table right now. Offer on the table.
Quick. Hey, holla at James, man. We need to do this shit once a week. James, we need to do this once a week.
Once a week?
Straight up.
Okay.
Once a week.
Hey,
How
I can
about
talk
that?
to him. How
Once
about
a
this? If
week.
you haven't already, sub to Docs. Links in the chat right now to the 800 people tuned in right now to this shit show. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. Go hop on over on Docs' channel. He does a lot of great stuff over there. And
Bryce said,
I'll be
Graphic,
doing
you better
shit,
call
bro.
Wasted to come chill me out.
I'll tell you this right now. I got a special offer. whoever is the MVP of today's show, it feels like tonight, it's 1 o'clock, we're getting you a Raiders jersey. Your Raiders jersey here on the Raiders Report. You're joining the Raiders Report Hall of Fame. So right now, Bryce B is the clear MVP. Clear MVP. Bryce, you're the MVP of today's show. So far, you're getting a jersey. Getting a jersey here on the Raiders Report.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right, y'all. I think we got some drinking to do. Ooh. So I got 2 already locked and loaded in here.
Hey, I got 2 Derek Carr jerseys I'm going to give up right now, too.
2 DCs? 2 DCs. 2. That's a lot of DCs.
2?
I said I was going to hang on to my DCs.
I heard if you have 2 DCs, you really have none.
I mean, maybe. Some might say that.
Yo, hey, shout out to Ryan Johnson. What the hell is a dox? Talks funny. I agree with you, bro. I definitely agree.
I think when you have consumed the amount of liquid that we have both consumed.
I definitely talk funny.
And
Ryan,
my alphabet right now is 30 letters, and 5 of those letters are S's.
I love it. I love it.
Coffee and mayo boot for Bryce. That ain't happening. I'll tell you that right now. I ain't doing a boot
Jerome,
of coffee and mayo.
Yo, if y'all ever come to Washington, try Katz and Mount Vernon spicy peanut butter and jelly burger. It's effing good. We had a PB&J burger, and it was fire the other day.
Dude, PB&J burgers, I don't know if you talked about Rodeo Goat. Rodeo Goat can get it.
Hector Savage, we did talk about Rodeo Goat, actually.
Oh, really?
Smash burger #1.
Hey, real quick. Shout out to Troy Gordon. He said Graf knows about Squeezin' Burger. Squeezin' Burger on Power Inn and Fruit Ridge in South Sacramento is the best burger spot in the world.
Oh.
Period. Oh, my God, man. Shout out to my dog, Troy, for saying that. Oh, baby, remember? We used to go there all the time? Oh, my God, that shit hit. Oh, man, Troy, I love to see my guys in the chat, man, that mention my hometown.
We're gonna have to get burgers after this.
That sounds great. Smash burger. I don't know if Smash Burger's good. I don't know if it's #1. I've never been to P. Terry's. Have you been to P. Terry's?
No, I never heard of it.
There's a place. Hector, you said you're in Austin. There's a place that it's opened up a couple here in Dallas. I'd really like it, and I know they're in Austin. Hector, have you had Hat Creek?
Hat Creek?
Yeah.
What is
There's a couple. It's called Hat Creek Burger Company. I've had a couple.
Hat Creek?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The fuck is that?
There's one off of what's it called? Walnut Hill over here.
My wife, you seen it? On DoorDash? Oh, she's seen it. So I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is.
Pretty good. Started in Austin, but
hey, no matter what though, we're having a hell of a time today, man.
Oh no, you don't want to get into this, Mario.
Let's settle this Mexican food. Better Cali or Texas?
It's Texas.
Yikes.
Hey, I'm still waiting on the whole mayo joint. Like,
hey, when you're ready,
Docs.
How about this? Push Docs full screen.
Oh, Docs.
Is that possible? I don't know the graphic ability.
Docs, better Mexican food in Texas or California?
Bro, I won't eat Mexican food out here.
Bro,
I won't.
Don't do that.
Are you serious?
I'll take you to the best.
Mexican food is the greatest in California. I'm not eating Mexican food in Texas. Nah.
Dude, come on, man.
This is what was it? Tex-Mex? Tex-Mex?
Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex.
I ain't doing that shit, man. Look, where I'm from, I will wake up in the morning, walk out my house, and there's a fucking taco truck in front of me, and it's the greatest shit in the world. Not doing that.
Okay,
nope, not doing that. Bro.
I gotta stand up for Texas here. I think it's Texas over Cali.
Dude, it's Texas all the way, and it's not even close.
Y'all are capping, bro. Y'all are capping.
Dude, it's good down
Hold on,
here,
Chuck,
man.
have you ever been in California?
I've not.
Chuck, have you ever been to California?
No.
Watch your mouth, man.
Dude, you can't tell me queso, anything with queso on it isn't #1.
I love queso, bro. But bro,
Texas.
California is the best Mexican food in the world.
I will admit this: the best shrimp taco I ever had was in San Diego. However, though,
Mexican sugar is one of the best spots out here.
I've had Mexican
That's
food
pretty
in
good.
Cali, and
Wait.
I've had a lot of Mexican food
Docs,
down here.
Have you ever been to Gloria's?
Yeah, Gloria's is regular.
No, Docs. This is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Wait, we need
I
to
just
take
talked.
a-
I just talked to the bosses.
Where did we go?
I got Docs. I just talked to the
The
bosses.
cigar lounge? Are you
Yeah,
talking
this
about
is
that
what
one?
we're gonna do. Yes, you're gonna come down here to Dallas. We're gonna put you on screen right next to me over here. Right, Raiders Report, graphic Raider style. Afterwards, we're gonna go to a place called Javier's. It is a elite Mexican joint here in Dallas, and it's also
I know Javier's too.
it's also a cigar lounge. You're telling me Javier's isn't fire? Now you're just lying to me. Now you're again. Maybe I gotta eat more Mexican food down in Cali.
Listen to me.
I'm listening. The best I can. Right now. Cali or Texas? I think YouTube is hearing the shit he's saying and they're just logging him out.
He's getting shadow banned.
Maybe. Docs, you're frozen right now. I don't know if you know that. We might have to start singing the song. How about this? I got a deal. As long as Graph is frozen on screen, every $10
but
super
can
chat
you hear
we
me?
get. Oh, I can
wait.
hear you. But you're not moving. You are frozen in time.
Let's try this.
Yo-Yo says Cali. I am seeing a lot of Calis, which I think y'all are playing a little bit more to. Y'all are playing a little bit more to this chat. Which, hey, I get it. I get it.
Shout out to the chat. They're
We
the
can hear
goats.
you.
Shout
We
out
can
to
hear
the
you
chat. They're
fine.
the goats.
Dude, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of Calis in there.
Tex-Mex all the way? Mikkel, you are wildin'.
See, it's not just Tex-Mex, though. Like, they make good Mexican food down here. in
Yeah, put that W up in the comment section, man.
Texas.
Hey,
Hey, Mitch.
What's up, bro?
Bro, you are from the middle of Pennsylvania. You don't know what Mexican food is?
What's great, Docs? You don't even know, man.
Yeah.
let me.
You're frozen. Your words are so slow that it just sounds like you're so effed up right now. We're gonna try to
I
reconnect
changed-
you.
I changed the Wi-Fi. Let me see if that works.
We're gonna try to get you reconnected here for a sec.
Funny enough, we had bad Wi-Fi.
Oh, really?
Not even capping.
We got some Li-Fi's going up in here, man.
All right, there
Are
we go.
good?
We got you, man.
It was
We
it was
got
some
you.
bad Wi-Fi.
We got you. No, dude, if you get a chance, you got to go back watch that live. You hear like we slowed your words down by like point. I mean, it was,
Bro, you got a dart in your neck.
dude. It was.
Yeah, of course, because it's Texas.
Oh, dude,
Y'all
I'm telling
played me. Yeah, y'all chopped and screwed my vocals, man.
dude, Tex-Mex. I just feel personally attacked by your take on Tex-Mex.
Unfortunately, the chat is feeling
What?
attacked by us as well.
Hold on. Chucks, where you from out here?
I'm from Houston.
Hold on, no. Are you from like
I'm from-
suburb of Houston?
I'm from South Houston. I'm literally where I grew up is where NASA is in Houston. I grew up in NASA.
Okay. So, have you ever ate in the hood?
Yes. I've had menudo. You get the line, you squeeze a little bit on top, cure your hangover real quick. Doc,
So-
what do you know about menudo?
We just had this conversation like 2 days
I'm
ago.
from California. I know all about menudo. It's like bro, all that food I've ate all that shit.
You a big lingua guy?
Huh?
You a big lingua guy? You like some lingua?
The fuck is lingua?
You've never had lingua.
Do you like Wendy's?
I don't know. Wendy's?
Yeah, you like Wendy's?
Baby, what's lingua?
Dang it.
I gotta know what that is.
Lingua
Chuck,
is
what's lingua?
lingua's tongue.
Is what?
Like, you go to a taqueria and you just get your
Oh,
tacos
fuck.
and you pick whatever meat you want, right?
Okay.
Tongue?
Okay.
Lingua is tongue.
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I got you.
If somebody ordered me lingua tacos, I'd probably eat them. If I knew what I was ordering, I don't know.
It's actually pretty good. Like, if it's made right, it's pretty good.
But Docs, do you like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts drag on your face.
Mitch was waiting for that for a minute.
I know. I mean, you were just taking too long. So sorry.
Ira.
Had to. Ira.
No. But real talk.
Real talk.
Nuggets, salad, and chili. I rock with that for Wendy's
From Wendy's.
all day.
Dude, the spicy nuggets, elite.
The first burger I ever
See,
had
my wife,
in my life.
my wife loved the spicy nuggets. I can't
Oh.
do it.
Spicy nuggets with the barbecue sauce.
Hey, Chugs, my wife said, yep.
Yep.
She knows. Hey, you married the right person, Docs. You married the right person.
I said, you married the right person, Docs. Shout out to my dog, Chugs, man.
Can we get Tiff? Can we get a shout out for Tiff?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Shout out to my wife, man, my beautiful wife.
Does she wanna? Can I say hi to Tiff? Does she wanna pop on the show real quick, like a little?
No, she's definitely not. My
No?
wife is running around looking too good. Like it's not gonna happen.
I feel that.
I get it. Tiff, I love Tiff, man.
She
Ira
got the
said-
glass on with the draws and shit. Yeah, it's too much.
He said, damn right, Tommy Burgers, chili burger and fries, and pastrami burritos.
Damn.
I'm still trying to figure what is Tommy Burgers?
I've never heard
They
of it.
said it's in San Fernando.
San Fernando Valley?
Yeah.
In Cali?
Yeah.
You see, that's down south. I don't know nothing about that shit.
Antonio Wade squeezing is the classic. Hey,
Smack Ramendo Burger? Squeeze in?
Docs was saying shout out to Squeeze.
Squeeze in
Oh,
is
squeeze,
a classic.
bro. Squeeze. Power Inn and Fruit Ridge is the best burgers that you can find in Sacramento. I'm telling you.
Fair enough. Hey, I'll take your word for it. Let's go to Ron O. The OG Tommy Burger is on Beverly and Ramport. Docs don't know it's because it's in SoCal. They're messy as hell, but way better than In-N-Out, in my opinion.
I'm not from down there, so hey, it could be right. I'm not from Southern California. I am from Northern California. Let me tell y'all something. San
I'm
Jose
listening.
and up, that is my lane. Other than that, I'm not from LA. I'm not from San Diego. I don't know shit about what they got going on down there. So
I'll tell you this. In my dream life, let's say 20, like once I retire from the Raiders Report 30 years from now, I plan on doing a burger tour of the best burger joints in the world. Like that's like what I want to do. Like
Damn.
I'm not kidding you right now. If Guy Fieri, I love the Raiders. If Guy Fieri said, "Hey man, I still want you to talk about the Raiders, but I also want you to pop on the Food Network here and there and enjoy Guy's grocery games," I'm gonna do that. Like, I'll tell you that right now. Being a food
real quick,
critic,
hold on, real quick.
done.
Ro donated $100. The coffee just got done. So hold
Okay.
on.
Here we go.
Sounds good.
Hey, Ro, I love you, sis. You already know. I don't play with you. I'm gonna go get
I'll
that
tell
right
you
now.
this right now. That coffee better be the greatest coffee in the world. That shit was brewing for 30 minutes.
Justin, first timer here. Y'all rock. Shout out Chugs, Mitchell, and Docs. Sacktown love, homeboy. Raiders!
So my job that I had before I came to Chat Sports, I worked at a company called C4 Analytics. We did a lot of like marketing for car companies. The car company that I worked for, Yuba City Honda. Yuba City Honda, from what I understand, it's really close to Sacramento. So shout out to Yuba City. What up? So you always say
It's Uncle Lad OD.
Uncle Lad OD. Okay.
Wait, you can't forget about TikTok Burgers on 3rd Street in San Francisco. Not sure if it's still there, but was a classic in the city.
I mean, I'll tell you this. I would love to be able to do, like, my own food reviews.
Oh.
Food reviews for burgers. When I used to work for Yelp in Germany, loved it. So much fun. Coffee mayo boot for Bryce. It's going to happen. Docs is going to get the coffee.
John Borelli, Bryce trying to get Graf turned.
I'll tell you what, y'all are getting me turned. I have yet to eat anything
Bryce,
today. I can't even believe I'm still holding this
Mitch,
down.
you need mayo boot. Come on.
Bryce, I ain't doing no coffee mayo boot. I'll do a coffee boot, no mayo.
Cali Mexican food, Tex-Mex, LL Nah. Keep your Whataburger and Tex-Mex.
All right, y'all. Look.
I'm looking.
The coffee is right here. I promise
That's hot.
you.
That's
You see the
steaming.
steam coming? Yeah.
That's-
All right. Look.
Be careful.
Oh, no. Oh, it's not just a little bit.
No.
That's a first
playing.
overall Will Levis pick right there.
You add sugar?
Well, hey, look. A lot of top ramen.
Dude.
Ooh!
I
Yo.
just poured it. Like, shoot me a towel real quick. I got it.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I can do this.
Oh my God! Do you stir it, or is it?
You stir it, right?
Oh, we got to. We have to.
Okay.
Okay.
I was worried we were going to get nothing but floaters on the top. That looked like a Jersey Shore
Oh!
ocean. That was just all sorts of shit floating on
Oh
top.
my God! Yeah, those some floaters.
A straw real quick.
Oh, God, that's straw.
Danny, if
Dude.
you want Americanized Mexican food, you go to Texas, but real Mexican food is in California.
There you go. Now my guy is speaking facts.
We'll see.
You're telling me you can't get a gordita crunch in Mexico?
Nope.
Oh, shit. Well,
Oh no.
I'll try.
Mikkel Midkiff, Tex-Mex all the way, not even an argument. You're a real one, Mikkel. And you know who else is a real one? He goes by the name of Driving Bang! Oh, wow.
Let's go. What are we doing?
Hey, you're first going to do this because I got to see this.
Oh yeah, here, let me put you full screen, Docs. We all got to see the mayo.
All right, so we're going to push you full screen. You're the only one on camera right now.
But let me tell you something. This shit is hot, so I gotta slowly just, you know what I mean? It's hot as shit. I threw a few ice cubes in here.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Shout
surprised
out
you're
to
allowed to have
Ro.
that in the locker room.
Shout out to Ro. I'm gonna say this because Ro is one of my favorite subscribers. She always supports what we do. You know what I mean? And she was asking for this the other day. So guess what?
Shout out to Ro.
How about this?
Oh shit, is that Max Crosby behind you?
If you guys haven't already, go subscribe to the Coffee Mayo King himself, Docs. I'll tell you this right now. Your workout is hating you right now. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
That
what
was
the fuck?
I'll tell you this.
that was heavy.
He put a lot more mayo in there than I thought he was going to put in there.
He put more mayo in his coffee than I put in my chicken salad.
There's more mayo in there than a healthy potato salad
look.
from my grandmother.
I fuck with my people, man. So it is what it is. Look.
Jeremy Daniels, $10 so we can fix the connection. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, bad Wi-Fi.
That was on us. We had WiFiWillie Saints popping on this show, and he was trying to go off. So
Sonoran,
we got it
Hey,
fixed.
what?
Sonoran food in Tucson is good too.
Sonoran food?
In Tucson, Arizona. Have you ever had a Sonoran dog?
What?
Mitch doesn't eat hot dogs.
Yeah, I don't do hot
Docs.
dogs.
Do you eat hot dogs?
What?
Also, I think you might have some mayo on your nose.
But hold on. But you said hot
Wait,
dogs.
it's still there. It's still there.
Hot dogs? He's playing with you.
No, I wasn't. I think he just got it. He had like a little piece of mayo. I think we're good now. I was just trying to look out. Docs,
Oh, you fucking stupid, bro.
have you ever had a Sonoran style hot dog?
I don't like hot dogs.
What
so
the
I'm-
hell is that?
It's a hot dog wrapped in bacon, and you put mayo and jalapenos on top. It's bomb.
I'm out.
My wife said she had one in Seattle. Yeah,
They're bomb.
I don't know.
I don't do hot dogs. Like I'm not a hot dog guy. Like we did a competitive eating contest with tacos because I didn't want to do hot dogs. Like I will not do hot dogs.
Bro, this shit look disgusting, and I don't even know how I'm drinking this shit.
I'm with you. I'll be real. I don't know how you're doing it either. Cali has the best
Burrito tacos.
burrito tacos. What is that?
That's you've seen them before. It's the one where they dip the corn tortilla in the consomme, and it has like usually it's made with goat, but it's like the goat meat, onions, sometimes cheese, and they dip the tortilla in the consomme and then put it on the grill to cook the tortilla.
Okay. I mean, I'm actually kind of at times frustrated with myself because Alex, obviously, her first language is Spanish. So when we go to places, when she orders food, I just let her handle it because they hook her up way better than they're ever going to hook up
Big
me.
Rock, if you haven't had it yet, try it. Hot dog wrapped in bacon, mayo, jalapenos on top.
Shout out to Ro. Family, I love you. You already know.
Hey,
Shout out to
Ro sitting in the 100, got the coffee mayo rolling in today.
No, y'all
even
don't
believe
realize that she tried to send 100 piece the other day to my show and accidentally sent it to Wasted, which I love. That's my brother. And she was like, no. Like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? So she sent a 100-piece special today. Like, I love that. Bro, you know I love your comments regardless, even without money. So I love that shit, man. Shout out to Ro.
Also, Tri-Van's getting ready to leave. If everyone could, show some love to Tri-Van. Spam Tri-Van in the chat. One of our Mount Raider members.
We're gonna get something at the end of the day, either a burger or tacos or something. But
Oh, dude, we have to. I mean, at this point, we got to.
Seabass, I'm from Los Angeles. I live in Denver. My dad is in Dallas. Best Mexican food is in Cali, and it's not even close.
Hey, I mean, again, I don't. Maybe I don't know enough. I'll tell you this though. Alex's mom, she can cook, man.
The naturalist said Texas may have a few good spots, but Cali is littered with Mexican food spots.
Had a few good in both states, and it's not close. I love all Raiders. Hey, I'm telling you right now, I want to be able to take Chugs in the future. This obviously is not in the next year. It's not a next 2. It's probably like 3 years from now. If Chugs and I are able to do a food tour, I'm down.
Dude.
I'm down. I'm ready.
Hey, real quick though. Hey, Mitch. Both of y'all, who's the next signing?
Next signing?
I mean,
honestly,
Austin
right now,
Hooper.
I hope it's in and out.
It's got to be Austin Hooper, right?
That would be my bet. If I was a betting man, it would be Hooper. He's got a visit today. Both McDaniels and Ziegler, they're not there. They're at Ohio State. So maybe it doesn't happen, but that'd be that would be, if I was a betting man, I'd say Hooper.
Let me say this. The defensive tackle that I was talking about, that we were going to sign, he's 33 years old. He's contemplating retirement at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, for those who follow me on Twitter and all that good shit, like, I was talking about a player that we were probably gonna sign at the nose. You know what I mean? A defensive tackle, a backup nose. Apparently now he's contemplating retirement. So I don't know yet. If he does retire, I will end up putting the tweet out, putting it up on Instagram and letting know who I was talking about. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, this was not a player, because everybody keep asking me like, oh, the guy you were talking about. I'm like, this was a depth piece. This was not a guy that we were talking about on some, like, he was starting. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I just want y'all to know, like, this is not no real big situation. So when it does happen, I'm gonna keep y'all posted with it.
I got you. Again, go give Graf a follow. Go sub to his channel. Also, McCole Hardman, he just signed with the Browns, so he's out of the AFC West. Chiefs lose a wide receiver.
Wait, what happened?
McCole Hardman to the Browns.
Wow.
Yep. McCole Hardman to the Browns. Done deal.
Okay.
I can hear Petey out there going crazy right now.
Though there's actually there's conflicting reports. Dov is saying and Tom Pelissero is saying the Jets. Schefter just confirmed it's the Jets.
Well, who?
Nicole.
Schefter said McCole Harmon to the Jets.
Pelissero said him to the Browns?
Though, this is Jeremy Fowler's tweet. McCole Harmon has agreed to terms with the Jets on a 1-year deal. Cleveland adds more speed to the offense.
Oh.
So he just mistweeted.
I think it's the Jets. I think it's the Jets. If Schefter says the Jets add another player, I'm going to go with Shefty.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, because we're here,
I'll tell you this. There is, and I love this. I don't like Big J journalism, but I love when there's a Big J off. And right now, it is between the Jets and the Browns of who got it right. I'm seeing Jets.
Jordan Schultz.
Jets. McCole Hardman.
Okay.
well, I want to say this. The guy that I was talking about, because this is my brother's channel, so it's cool, was John Jenkins, you guys. It was John Jenkins, for those who don't know who that is.
John Jenkins?
33-year-old nose tackle right here. I had the thumbnail already ready to go. Shout out to my boy, man. His family. He was saying that we're going to sign him.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But apparently some shit happened right now, so we're still waiting. It can happen. It still can happen. You know what I mean? But John Jenkins, you know what I mean, defensive tackle for the Dolphins. We're waiting.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hey, man, if John Jenkins ends up going down, y'all know where you got to hear first from Graphic Raider. Give my guy a follow. Twitter, IG. What's happening out
Mitch,
there?
you know,
Text
I
finally came
know.
back with lunch.
I
Mitch,
know.
I know.
Graph's got a lot of sources, man. A lot of the crazy stories I get are from Graph. Real talk. What's happening out there?
Tex finally came back with lunch
When did he leave?
an hour ago.
Holy
We
shit.
waiting on that.
John
waiting on that,
Jenkins,
so-
will it end up going down? Bryce B says, capping on Graphic. Never happens.
Rebel Montana, thank you, Docs. 4x4 animal style with the animal style fries.
Bro.
I'm telling you, the fries just don't hit.
Alex is going to hate me, but when I come home today, so on our building Graph, you've been to my house or apartment.
Yeah.
They just put in a Chick-fil-A downstairs. So, like, Chick-fil-A
Hold
is
on. In the building?
Yes.
In the building.
No fucking way.
Bro, it's dangerous. Like, I'll tell you this.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm pulling up with some Chick-fil-A tonight, Alex. If you're watching right now,
Yo,
get ready.
that's lit.
Danny, Troy's Burgers is better than In-N-Out. Maybe. I don't think, though, you can compare fast food joint to, like, regular burger spot, right? Like, Rodeo Goat is one of the best burger spots I've ever had. I'll take that that's in Dallas. Take that burger any day. But from a fast food spot, In-N-Out's good. I will still take Whataburger, though. JR65, I got one of those big taco grills. Those homemade tacos and salsa hit hard. Asada, lengua, and tripa. Cali Mex food all the way.
Ira's just on Tommy's right now.
Tommy's in Long Beach. I'll tell you what. You guys, you got to sponsor them, Ira. You're going to have to sponsor Tommy in Long Beach.
Do the Raiders entertain OBJ?
What do you think? OBJ, Raiders, at all. Docs, what do you think? I say no, but maybe you're hearing something different.
Hold on. What was the question?
OBJ, Raiders, yes or no?
Look, let me tell you something. We wouldn't pay $11 million to Jacoby Myers. There's no fucking way in hell that we bring in OBJ. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of it, but it's not gonna happen. Like, it's not. Now, if we move on from Renfro and put Jacoby in the slot completely,
Yeah.
you need an outside guy. But I think that this regime is looking at Cam Sims as a little bit more than what we think he is. I promise you. But
I like Cam Sims, though I think he might be, like, Best case
Matt Hollins.
scenario, lesser. That's what I said yesterday on the show. A lesser version of Hollins, who's long, athletic, offers special teams ability, and if at the end of the year, if Cam Sims gives you 20 catches, to me that's worth the contract. Because I do think, though, one of the things that the Raiders are doing this year for me is they're trying to build a red zone offense. Like, I like O.J. Howard in the red zone. I like Cam Sims in the red zone. Devontae's going to get his. Josh is going to get his. And then if, like, Renfrow and then also Jacoby Myers are your other options, I mean, you're not going to be able to beat that. Like, to me, Jacoby's going to get 808 touchdowns this year. Devontae, 13 and 10, 12, right? Renfrow, if he's fully healthy, is a 750, 7-touchdown guy if he fits in the system right. He does. I still think there's a chance he gets traded. I don't think it's out the window. Still think there's a chance. But the Raiders, they got to get better in the red zone, and they're adding a lot of really good red zone pieces.
Yeah.
Real talk.
PG, what's up with Josh Jacobs' IG pic of him wearing boots? I think you're reading into it a little bit.
I think we're going way too much in these social media posts at this point, man.
Let me tell y'all something real quick. I met Josh Jacobs in Vegas at the Pro Bowl, right?
Yeah.
He's a good guy. Definitely a good guy. But at the end of the day,
He wants to get paid.
he's getting caught up in certain situations. You know what I mean? I don't want to put like no crazy shit to the point where it's like, oh, you know, he's wilding, because Josh Jacobs is a good guy.
Yep.
But like he's getting involved in certain situations where it's like, bro, like just watch football. Watch like you're a football guy. You're a running back. Like football is everything. When I went to Vegas and we were doing like a bunch of videos, there was a lot of like, and I don't want to say this on a weird shit, but it's like there was some gangster shit going on, and Josh was trying to get involved in it. And I'm like, bro, like just chill. Like, bro, you are a guy that is our number one running back. You know what I mean? Like, we need you. We need you, bro. Like, I can't even say what I want to say. And I got the video. That's what's so funny. I have an actual
You're
video.
good. Don't say it if you don't need to.
Of what I'm talking about. But it's like, I just want Josh to just play football. Play football. Like, anything else they got going on outside of like.
Make millions,
that's why
play football.
This regime, right? Because of Darren Waller, right? The whole thing is, oh, Darren Waller wanted to go here on bye week, and he wanted to do this and he wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I think that this regime is thinking the same thing with Josh Jacobs. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you were the greatest running back last year, but what are you? Like what are you bringing to the table? Are you getting caught up in the Vegas lights? Are you getting caught up in this, and that? And to be real with you, bro, I'm gonna be honest. That's what it looked like. Like real talk. And I'm just hoping that I think this regime did this shit deliberately on some like, let's just bring you in for a year and see what happens.
Sure.
And mind you, Josh Jacobs has never been he's never done any, you know what I'm saying, like out in the streets and outside of that situation that happened at the airport when he crashed, and then supposedly everybody's saying he has 9 kids, which he does not. That's not fucking true. You know what I mean? But I just, being around people, it irritates me, bro. It's like, why do you want to be this when you're not that? And
to me, it's why do you want to be this when you're already this?
Are you saying on that same John Morant-ish?
No, definitely. But the thing is, Josh ain't built like Ja. Like Josh came from nothing. You know what I mean? Like
Ja's.
Yeah, no. Jacob's struggle was different, which I respect. I respect that shit. He came up from nothing. You know what I mean? But like when you watch Ja, it's different. It's like, come on, bro. Like you was wearing cowboy shirts with your shirt tucked in and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, and Joel, like you can say I'm reaching, right? But like I've been around these guys.
And Clarence parents have a real good marriage.
Yeah, but when you see guys throwing up games, and you're not from that, that's weird to me.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, I still remember the meet and greet we had here in Dallas, right? Like the Raider fans that pulled up, and there was like, I mean, you can be real with me here. Like there was a 5-10 minute span where you're like, I don't know if I'm good with that guy, you know. And like I told you, like I'm from the middle of nowhere, so I don't understand that lifestyle at all. So when you talk about it, I listen. Like that. Docs is on this show. I'm telling you all right now for street cred. Like that. Like Docs is on here for his Raiders content and to give me more street cred right now. Like
no, but at the end of the day, like that's cool. That's cool. But it's like when I talk to guys, like I talked to Josh numerous times. He's a good fucking dude.
I agree.
But when you throwing up neighborhood like Nipsey Hussle shit, and then you got guys running up on you saying, "Hey, yo, we gotta talk LA politics." That's weird. It's like, bro, like, why are you worried about that?
When you're the Raiders
supposed to be a running back for this team.
I hear you.
What's going on? Like,
I don't disagree.
This what I be saying, bro. Like, people don't understand the ins and outs of this stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, cool. Like, you know, our running back is great, blah, blah, blah. But like, I hate seeing shit like that. Like, I hate seeing shit like that.
Hey, man.
It's like, bro, you are a football player. Like, me coming up, I would have loved just being able to, my talent to just take me to another level. You know what I mean? Financially wise. Like it's just different.
No, hey, I hear you. I think everyone in here is like, I wish I was given the God-given talent that Josh Jacobs and a lot of these NFL guys were given, right? And I think it's why fans sometimes get so frustrated with, you got a job, you got an opportunity to make millions, right? Like you and I, we don't make millions, Chugs, we don't make millions, but we put our bodies on the line in a different way. Yeah. We do what we need to do to be able to provide for our families, and that's what we do. So, like, I think it's when you get an opportunity to make millions, it's you wish that they could stay on the straight and narrow. Let's go to Eric M. Hagenberger was the best burger place in Oakland. Do you know Hagenberger? Because I actually don't.
Well, Hagenberger is the block that was over where Oakland Coliseum was.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So that was the whole Hagenberger was the whole block that like brought everything to Oco. You know what I mean? So let me just say this, Eric, you know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like everything over in that area was like solidified. You know what I mean? But you know, we in Vegas now, man.
I know when Graf gets a little bit litty, the Yamins, they start flying out like bodies. So I'm gonna make you guys a deal, Yamin. So every time Graf drops a Yamin, I want y'all to spam Yamin down in the chat right now. We're gonna give you guys some shout outs. So, what do you know about a spread, Mitch? Bryce, I am what do you know about a spread? I don't know. I know when Alex comes home a few tequila shots deep, I'm getting a spread. Let's go to Defend the Shield.
Bro.
Oh, man. Doc's, Whitey's, and West Sac. What was the burger joint that had chili cheeseburgers? They were underneath the freeway, kind of, by Tower Records? That's the question.
Wait. I don't see it. Okay.
Doc's, Whitey's, and West Sac. What was the burger joint that had chili cheeseburgers? They were underneath the freeway, kinda, by Tower Records.
Hey, Willie's.
I can't get that. I don't know, man. I got no idea. Let's go to Cali Raider.
Defend the Shield. Willie's.
Headed to get the bag. Salute to all y'all boys in Graf. I know you're from north of Cali, my guy, but you got to come to Venice this summer.
Wait, what happened?
He wants you to go to Venice, California this summer. Maybe.
All right.
Get a ticket.
Hey, Cali Raider, cheers to you. That's one of my guys here.
Graf drinking the Levis pick into existence.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I will do, if the Raiders take Will Levis at pick number 7, I will do the coffee mayo challenge by Graf.
No.
See, I can't have fun with this type of shit on my channel, right?
Why?
So, hey, if y'all send $100 to my guys right now, I'm just gonna yank out and just do this.
Oh, dude.
Oh no.
That's
Come on.
that's
Come on.
dangerous.
I don't do this for my channel. I'm having fun.
Deep down, Graph, big Mayo guy.
It's been funny to watch Docs come on all professional, and now it's escalated to cussing and drinking Mayo coffee.
From Brandon. That's usually how it goes. I remember the first time I met Docs, and he was, he was super like laid back, low key, super professional. And after we took down some drinks down in Deep Ellum, Graph came out, which is I think why we're good friends now. Let's go to Danny. Downtown LA hot dogs are goated. Not a hot dog guy, man.
Dude,
like
hot dogs are so good.
I'm not a hot dog guy. I'll take a burger over a hot dog every day of the week.
Aaron with the hot take.
Shout to Big Sacramento. Scott's Burgers on Franklin Boulevard are phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, we just got to go to California and just do a burger tour.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like Chugs and I this summer. We got to go out to Cali and just run train on some food.
There's nothing more that I would like to do than run train with you and Docs.
I appreciate that, man. El Paso has the best Mexican food, border city of Texas.
It's literally like on the very corner west of Texas is El Paso.
Dude, there's some really good taco joints here in Dallas. Let's not get a trip. Let's go to Chile, Maine.
Molita, burrilla, queso, tortilla, consomme, fire, 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 fire.
You guys are just making me hungry at this point.
Dude, I haven't eaten anything today.
I know. I'm actually surprised you're still hanging. I'm struggling.
JT Douglas, good to see you guys on one screen. My uncle was on one screen once. 35 years later, boom, ask Graphic what happened.
Do you know that, It's from JT Douglas.
Say that again.
Good to see you guys on screen. My uncle was on one screen once. 35 years later, boom, ask Graphic what happened.
So apparently with JT, shout to my dog JT. He's one of the goats of my channel. Apparently, 35 years later, right?
Okay.
The draft happened.
Okay.
And his uncle caught herpes.
Yikes.
Yeah. And then he said, coincidence?
I think not.
Yeah, I think not.
I've had a run in with herpes. Luckily, I'm
shout out to
clean now.
JT. Yeah, bro. Like his uncle caught herpes because of the NFL draft.
Hey,
good for him, I guess. I don't know. Daniel, shout out to Mitch, Graf, and the rest of Shieldmore. Met them in person with my son. Great guys. You got my support for life. If I haven't, check out Planet Raiders.
Raiders!
Check out Planet Raiders. Real talk. I'm going to put Doc's YouTube channel in the chat. Go sub. Go show him some support.
Your boy JT, one more time.
Back to JT. On the topic of Mexican food, and I did live in Cali for a while, my Mexican, Brazilian, American wife says Phoenix, 8 years there, Phoenix. I have to agree.
Phoenix, the best Mexican food, he says.
Damn. So you're taking Phoenix, Arizona over Cali and Texas.
Oh, I do have to say, whenever me and my fiance went to Mexico last year.
Fiance?
Dude, the mole, if you've never had mole before.
Dude, mole is
mole in Mexico, holy shit. You think you know Mexican food and then you go down there and get some chicken mole?
So Alex and I, we're taking a family trip in May, and we're going to go for a whole week. So I'm going to tell y'all, there's a chance Chugs might be making some Raiders Report videos. But nonetheless, I can't wait to F up some, like mole is probably my favorite Mexican food.
Docs, what do you know about mole?
What is it?
You don't know mole?
Mole?
Mole? What the fuck is that?
Oh. Docs.
Like, what is that?
Mole.
It's like a traditional Mexican sauce that it's like they stew it down.
No. Let me be honest with you, bro. When I moved to Texas, I just gave up on Mexican food.
Oh, this is in Texas though. This is Mexico. This is in Mexico food.
I don't want that, bro. Like California has the best Mexican food, period, bro. Even over
better than Mexico?
Dude,
You can't.
mole. You gotta
Mole.
try it, bro. I'm telling you, go to next Mexican place you go to. Ask if they have mole.
What is mole? Well, where's that
Dude,
at?
actually, so
It's basically,
What-
I'm the
Docs.
base set. It's chocolate chicken.
no,
Chocolate
it's
chicken.
no, it's
Dude,
not that.
I
It's-
like it sweet.
It's like a sauce, and there's a little bit of chocolate in it, and it's not even chocolate. It's like cocoa powder, but it's good. Whenever we go to Javier's, they have a really good one at Javier's. I gave Mitch a bite of mine. It was good, right?
Okay.
Oh, dude, I mean,
Okay, but see, y'all from Texas and Pennsylvania, bro. Like, look, no, we're not
Dude.
doing this shit. Y'all gotta come to where I'm from and get some real Mexican
all right.
food.
How about this? Look in the chat. Mole. Y for yes, N for no.
Is it
Yeah.
good?
That's cool.
Y
A
for
bunch of
yes,
dudes-
N for no. Mole.
Man, come on.
Let's
man.
get the
California
votes
got the
going
best-
right now, guy. I need y'all to
California
back me
has
up.
the best Mexican food. Period.
I'm not gonna say I
Well,
disagree.
they're saying there's good mole in California.
But I ain't gonna lie to you. I never heard what the hell mole is.
Oh, holy mole. That's what I gotta say. Let's go to Patrick B.
Oh wait, this one first.
Oh, my bad. Big Rock. What about Bobby Wagner or Khalil Mack coming back? Khalil Mack ain't coming back.
Return of.
What do you think about Bobby Wagner? Obviously, I love him, but I've given my 2 cents on him.
Mac restructured his deal. He ain't going anywhere. He's a Charger. And Wagner was doing all that shit with the dice and but there's no talks at all. Like I thought he was doing that specifically for a reason. There's nothing going on. But we know this regime, they really run under the radar. So I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on, but
For real.
I would assume Wagner would go to a team that's like already proven, like
Yeah,
Philadelphia
I think so.
or the Niners, or
He's-
you know what I mean, like a team that's already locked in.
I could see him going to Dallas.
Yeah,
Well, I can see that too.
he wants to go to a
but Dallas,
Super Bowl.
they try to get every goddamn linebacker, bro. It's like, damn, bro, like you can't sign everybody. Shit.
Patrick B says, "What does our first 3 picks look like? All D, or do we throw in an offensive lineman now that we got a free
How about
agent
this,
cornerback?"
Mitch? After this, I'm gonna put y'all full screen. I'm gonna have you put the simulator up, and you and Docs can just run through a mock simulator draft where
Let's
you
do it. Let's
talk
go.
about
Come
who's up
on.
next.
Okay.
Come
I'm
on.
down.
All right.
Let's do it.
We'll get into it in a second, Patrick B. Daniel Keenan, I'm here, born and raised in New York, and have no clue what these places are. Daniel Keenan, a real one on the show. Demokes, Chugs, nothing I would like more than
To run train with Docs and Mitch. Pause.
that. Hey, I
So
said it.
he
Hey,
said,
real quick, hey, shout out to Joseph too. He said, Docs, I dropped my first hundo because of your Sacktown native, right? And he said El Navarro. So like Franklin Boulevard. People don't know about that spot. They have the best chips and salsa in my city.
That sounds good.
In my city.
PG
Stop.
Gorilla Tacos DTLA.
I don't know.
Right.
Hey, I'll tell you this right now. If you don't think that I document all the supers that you guys send in for food wrecks, you're watching the wrong guy.
Defend the shield. California was Mexico. Stop the bait. So was Texas. You know what, Docs? You know why Texas is called Texas, right?
I do. Go ahead. Go ahead and let him know.
It's Tejas,
Chaos.
which is friendship in Spanish.
Yeah.
Little
He's
Texas
not
history
having
for
it.
you.
Scott, when I left, it was the Raiders report. When I came back, it's now the Food Network. Hey, if you guys can't tell, we're
Versatile.
about Raiders and food
Versatile.
and drinks. JT Douglas, I 100% agree with Mitch. Jimmy G has much more attractive face, but DC has firmer buns.
Mitch did say that earlier on the show.
Apparently, that's a quote. I don't remember saying it. Joseph,
And Docs just gave a shout out to a shout out to
a
Joseph.
showdown.
Docs dropped my first hundo because of your Sacktown native. What up, El Novario?
What's up,
Bye.
man? And then Ryan Felt, first super chat ever here on the Raiders Report. I'm going to take a drink to that. From Central Valley, California, all my life. in Texas since December. I can tell you the Valley in California has the best Mexican food. I don't know.
All right. I'll be back in a second.
Chuz. Hey, Chuz, I'm going to use the restroom. Pull that up so we can do the mock.
All right, yeah. Mitch is going to pull it up right now.
I know. So this is the way this is going to go. Graf's going to go take a leak, okay? I'm going to go pull up the mock draft.
PFN?
Yeah. So this is the way this is going to go. All right, we're going to do an all 7 round.
And how about this? I'm going to go ahead and end the live poll.
Okay.
For every pick, you and Graf pick like 3 guys, 2 or 3 guys that they can draft from.
Okay.
Make it the live poll for 5 minutes, and y'all can talk about the pick.
All right, you're going to go grab some food?
Yeah, I am.
I figured. All right, cool. All right, so Chug's
But I just think that would be the easiest way for y'all to decide the pick as well. So just keep on making
This is what we're going to do. Graf, he's going to take a leak. And we're going to do a mock draft here, okay? A real-life mock draft. We're not going to do trades, though. I hope you all know. And I hope that's okay with y'all. We're not going to do trades. So I'm going to put – I'll give a list of the best players available.
2 or 3, depending on – probably later in the draft, 2 guys, but –
I'm going to give some of the names of the best players available.
You won't have to do that shit. I can rock with you. Yeah.
So here's what's going to happen. I got the mock draft pulled up here on screen, okay? Chugs is going to go grab some lunch, which shout out to Chugs. He's been doing a hell of a job. So, Docs, it's just you and me, brother. I got the mock pulled up. I'm doing a mock here, and we are going to do no trades, okay?
Let's get it rocking. Come on.
No trades. I'm going to give you the top players available at pick number 6.
Okay.
Or 7, excuse me. Everybody spam who you want, okay? If you send in a $100 super chat, that's a beer bong, and the pick is automatically yours. If not, I'm going to put whatever votes I see the most. We're going to make it a live poll. You can vote, and then we'll figure out who the Raiders are going to take. So we're on the clock here, just so you all know. This is how this draft went. Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, Will Anderson, Jalen Carter, Miles Murphy, C.J. Stroud. So, on the clock right now, we're up. You got Paris Johnson Jr., Christian Gonzalez, Will Levis, Jordan Addison, Joey Porter Jr., Tyree Wilson, Brian Brissy, Devin Witherspoon. Who are the Raiders going to go with? Spam it right now down in the chat.
So no trades, right?
No trades. No trades.
Okay.
I'm seeing nothing. What do you want?
Devin Witherspoon.
All right, so he's going to go Witherspoon. So hang on.
Is Carter off the board?
Let me check. I got to go back. Yes.
So where did Jalen Carter go?
He went number 4.
Okay. Devin Witherspoon. This is no trades, though.
No trades. All right,
Okay.
so how about this? Right now, the top votes that I see are Chris Gonzalez, Devin Witherspoon, Will Levis. What I want you guys to do right now is go to the live poll here on the Raiders Report. Get your votes in, okay? Right now, Chris Gonzalez leads the way with 62% of the votes. We are going to leave the poll open. Docs wants Witherspoon. I'm a Chris Gonzalez guy. Will Levis also aboard. However, though, if you want to get Docs his guy, we'll do $100 super chats. It's a beer bong, and you make your pick. Whatever pick you want, it's yours.
I like Christian Gonzalez.
I hear you.
I think Devin Witherspoon is going to be the better guy.
And that's fine. I would put it as Witherspoon, to me, has the safer floor. Like, I think if you were to tell me who's more pro-ready right now, it's Devin Witherspoon. I got to put him out there, rookie year, Witherspoon.
Clear.
Upside, though, I don't think Chris Gonzalez is that far off from Witherspoon right now. Upside, though, I'll take Christian Gonzalez. But, hey, what do you guys think here?
But we're not trading back. That's the thing.
You ain't
So it's
trading back. Hey, you're not trading back. We're on the clock right now. All right, so here, this is what we're going to do. We're going to count down from 10, okay? And if we don't get a soup, it's going to be Christian Gonzalez. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Give us Devin Weatherspoon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll let the fax machine roll in here for a second. But if I don't get nothing, it is going to be, I will say this, Wayne Kerr, once Witherspoon. Derek Solomon, once Witherspoon. Gary Backus, preaching for Witherspoon. CT Silver and Black says, what's up, docs? All right, y'all, so I am going to take Christian Gonzalez, cornerback from Oregon. I
love Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, I do too, man. I think a lot of people do as well. We're going to go Christian Gonzalez here at pick number 7. All right, so the Raiders were on the clock again, okay? Here are the top players available on their big board, which I already know where Raider Nation's going. And I'll be real with you. I don't think this is where this draft will ever happen. You got Dervin Dexter, defensive tackle from Florida.
Defensive tackle Florida? No.
Felix Uzama, edge from Kansas State. Darnell Wright, the offensive tackle from Tennessee. Drew Sanders, linebacker from Arkansas. Zay Flowers from Boston College. Luke Musgrave, tight end from Oregon State. And then a man that they call Kalijah Cansey, defensive tackle from Pittsburgh.
Still there?
Somehow he's still available. To me personally, it's between Drew Sanders and Kalijah Cansey.
Me too.
So my question to all you is this. Who do you want? I'm going to end the live poll, okay? I'm going to start the poll here. Who you want? Who you want? Drew Sanders or Kalijah Cansey? Drew Sanders, linebacker. He's personally to me, he's the top linebacker, though some people might disagree with Jack Campbell.
Yeah. For those who don't know, the guy he was the edge rusher for Alabama. He transferred to Arkansas, ended up being a linebacker. The guy can get it done from every angle. I love Cansey. I definitely do. I love Cansey. This is the tough one.
It's tough. So I got the live pull up right now. You're going to go defensive tackle and Kalijah Cansey, which 2 months ago I said it's a shitty comparison, but he reminds me of the Aaron Donald. And I said it's lazy because played at
Pittsburgh.
Pitt. Played at Pitt, undersized, super athletic. However, though, like that's the comp to me. I'm not saying he's going to end up being like Aaron Donald. That's not what I'm saying. But that's the comp coming out of college.
I'm taking Cansey. Me personally, I'm taking Cansey.
So Graf's going to go with Cansey. Right now, the majority of the vote is for Kalijah Cansey.
Because Noah Sewell is going to be available in the 3rd round. Watch.
You like him? I think he's an okay linebacker.
I know, but I'm saying like that's
Danny wants Sanders. Send in the super chat asking for Sanders.
Okay.
Hey, I'll tell you this.
I love Drew Sanders. Look. Go with what you want to go with. I'm just saying, Cansey, we need interior help on the defensive line.
I don't disagree.
Badly. And I think Cansey, I know he's undersized apparently, but the guy has been a dog in college football for years. So I'm going with Cansey.
I also personally would go with Cansey. However, I know the other thing that I like about Cansey, he worked with Patrick Graham during the Senior Bowl, and I do think like that little bit of help when you can work with a guy hands up, it does go a very long way. And he was a big winner for me. So Seeing the votes right now, Danny says Sanders. I'm going to say this, okay? With the way the votes are going, unfortunately, Danny, the $2 super chat, not going to be quite enough for us to take Drew Sanders. So with that being said, and I want you guys to know, whatever this mock draft comes out to, I'll put it on Twitter, I'll put it on IG. That way you guys can see that I'm not capping. So, with the 38th overall pick, the Las Vegas Raiders are going to select defensive tackle from Pittsburgh, Kalijah Cansey.
I love it. But watch what linebackers are still available. Watch this.
See, this is why I like doing mocks, though, and I agree with this because sometimes, yeah, you might be able to get a better player available, okay? Let's say you're able to get a better player available, but if you go through the mock and you're like, I like the team better when I take a DT in round 2 compared to when I take a linebacker in round 2, I do think that changes the conversation quite a bit. All right, so we're on the clock here at 70. Top players available. Cody Mach, I think that's how you pronounce it, from North Dakota State, the offensive tackle, who I like. Jarrett Patterson, offensive guard from Notre Dame. And then I would say Owen.
Papu and OMP?
Yeah, from Auburn.
I'm not against that. I would love to take him in the 3rd round.
Tyreek Stevenson, cornerback from Miami.
Miami. Mm-hmm.
Kashawn Booty, wide receiver from LSU.
Okay.
Julius Brents, cornerback from K-State.
Yeah.
Jordan Battle, safety from Alabama.
Alabama. He'll be available later.
I'm a big Mozzie Smith guy. I know he's got some off-the-field stuff. He's still available.
Okay.
Ivan Pace Jr., linebacker.
I love him. Cincinnati linebacker. I love Ivan Pace.
Davion Henley from Washington State, who you talked about earlier.
Yeah.
DeMarvion Overshone.
Texas.
Those are the names. Those are the names out there.
Now,
where are we going?
Go to the first guys you mentioned.
Cody Mach is, according to them, the best player available, offensive tackle from North Dakota State, which I agree with.
I think these guys know what they're doing with their O-line. What else?
I agree with that with bringing back Jermaine Illuminor. You can go interior offensive line, Jarrett Patterson, or do you want to go more defense? Owen P from Auburn. Tyreek Stevenson, cornerback from Miami. Julius Brents, cornerback from K-State, super long and lanky there. Jordan Battle, safety from Alabama. Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle from Michigan. Ivan Pace Jr. from Cincinnati.
Hey, let me ask you, Mitch, is DJ Turner still there on the board?
DJ Turner is still available, the cornerback from Michigan, on the board.
Okay, so we're in the 3rd round right now, right?
Correct. I don't know if he might be there at 100. It'll be close.
You know what? Me personally, I'm taking Turner right now.
Okay. Oh, man. David
Overshone will be available on the next pick. We got 2/3.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put in, who do you guys want us to take from? Who you got? Who you picking? Who you picking? We're going to put them up here in the chat. I'm going to go with, I'll go with the top guy available, Cody Mach. Okay?
I love Cody Mach. I love him.
I do too. I hear you.
I really believe that Carmen Brasillo already has an idea of what he wants to do.
I do not disagree with that. You want DJ Turner on the list, cornerback from Michigan. And then let's go with linebacker from Auburn.
OMP. So, is Jack Campbell already off the board?
Yes.
Okay. And I like Ivan Pace Jr. out of Cincinnati as well. But DeMarvion Overshow is the guy that I would go with if another guy wasn't on the board. So,
all right, how about this? You're on this show, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm good with it. So, here are going to be the picks. He's what? Linebacker. He's like a linebacker edge to Marvion.
Yeah. He's kind of like a undersized, like Notre Dame like Joker type kind of guy.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey, so if you guys haven't already, go get those votes in right now. If you don't already know, we took Chris Gonzalez at number 7. And then we ended up taking Kalijah Cansey at 38 somehow. So my question to you is this. Who do you want? The poll is up. And right now, it is in favor of DJ Turner at 34%. Yeah. Cody is at 17. Owen, the linebacker from Auburn, at 17. And then Marvion Overshown at 32. Though, now
Mitch, watch this.
The Marvions overcome it.
Overshown is going to be available here in a second. Watch. What? The next round.
I'll tell you this. Right now, it's still telling me it is in favor of DJ Turner. So, if you don't know who you want, if you send in a hundo, it's your pick. Pick is yours. We're doing a beer bong. If not, we will go with the poll. The countdown starts now at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The pick is going to be cornerback DJ Turner. I'll tell you what, though. If the Raiders started their draft with Chris Gonzalez and DJ Turner.
Beautiful.
Love it. That also probably means you don't sign another vet. But if that's the way it goes, then hey, that's the way it goes. All right, so
I have a certain guy in mind in the next round at the linebacker position. So hopefully he's there.
Also, shout out to David Zahn, sending a 50 Zahn. Chugs went to go grab lunch, which realistically I probably should do, but I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving today. I'm going to hang out here as long as I humanly possibly can. Hopefully you guys know that. So this one goes out to Zahn. All right. I'm going to end this poll here. We ended up taking DJ Turner. We're on the board again. Here are the top guys at 100. Sam Laporta, tight end from Iowa. Jair Brown, safety from Penn State. Cameron Latu, tight end from Alabama. Zach Kuntz, tight end from Old Dominion.
Love him.
Keanu Benton.
6'9". He's like 6'8", 6'9".
Yeah, he's gigantic and with an elite last name. Keanu Benton, defensive tackle from Wisconsin.
This is the third round, right?
Still third round, pick 100.
Keanu Benton is still there?
Keanu Benton is still there. Also, the Marvion Overshown also still there.
Okay.
So this is what we're going to do here.
We have multiple picks in this round.
Well, we have pick 109 coming up.
In the third, right? We have 2 thirds.
We already took our third round pick.
Oh, so we took Turner at 100?
At 70.
Hold on.
We took Turner at 70.
What is the picks that we took thus far?
So far, it's Chris Gonzalez, Kalijah Cansey, DJ Turner.
So we took Turner with the pick that we traded for Waller.
No. We took Turner at 70.
Okay. All right.
Not quite. We're still in the third round.
So we got a DT, we got a corner, and we got a linebacker.
So far, we're doing pretty well. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay. All right. So my apologies, brother. Say who's the main guys on the board at this point?
All right. So I'm going to put them in the live chat right now. I would say we're either going to go with a tight end, Sam Laporta from Iowa.
Oh, okay.
Keanu Benton, defensive tackle from Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
The Marvion Overshown, linebacker from Texas. And then you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun here. I'm going to throw Tanner McKee, quarterback from Stanford. Those are your picks. Sam Laporta, Keanu Benton, DeMarvion Overshone. Yep. Tanner McKee.
Once again, we drafted Christian Gonzalez.
Yep. Elijah Cansey.
Elijah
DJ
Cansey.
Turner.
And who?
DJ Turner.
And DJ Turner. We need a linebacker. Go get Overshone.
So Graf wants Overshone.
Yeah. We have to have a linebacker.
Elijah Cansey in the second?
Dude, I know. It's huge.
And Christian Gonzalez?
I mean, if this is how it started, I would love
I like
this draft.
Keanu Bennett, but like I'm not. We already got Cansey, so
I agree with that.
yeah.
Here.
Go get him.
Yeah, you're scaring me.
Is Dorian Williams still on the board?
Who?
Tulane, the linebacker from Tulane.
Yes.
No,
But I think we get him later.
yeah. I'm just asking, just asking. But
Yep.
okay, cool. Bet,
So
select.
right now, as it stands, it is Overshone, and it's not close. It's not
love it.
close.
Let's go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DeMarvion Overshone, you
Texas.
are the newest member of the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, so the
love it.
Raiders are on the board again here at pick 109.
All right.
My question is, we already got 2 corners, a defensive tackle, and a linebacker. Where are we going now? What position? What position would you want the Raiders to take?
Is there a guy that's sitting there from Appalachian State, an edge rusher?
Who?
Is there
Laporta
an
is
edge
gone.
rusher? Oh, look, there's 2 guys that I'm looking at this point.
Nick Hampton is gone.
Okay, so Hampton is gone. Is Kuntz there out of Old Dominion, the tight end?
Unfortunately, that answer is a no. So the
Kuntz
tight
is
end-
gone?
Kuntz is gone.
Kuntz is gone?
Kuntz is gone. He went
Okay,
104.
Give me the top 5 give me the top 5 players available.
Top 5 players available are Israel. He's a running back, so we ain't taking a running back. Jair Brown. Cameron Latu, tight end from Alabama. Keanu Benton is still on the board.
Is Jair Brown, the safety out of Penn State, right?
Yes.
Take Jair. We need another safety.
So Graf wants Jair. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Jair on the board here. I'm going to end this poll. Hang on a second here.
What round is this?
This is pick 109, round 4.
Okay. I'm cool with Jair out of Penn State. I like that.
The tight end group's not great. I'm going to go with my top guy who would be on my board be Cameron Latu.
Okay. I like him too.
Keanu Benton, I'll add him to the list.
But if we already got Cansey, why we need Benton? Because we drafted 2 defensive tackles last season.
Do you have a lot of confidence in Neil Farrell Jr. or Matthew Butler?
I think these guys have confidence in, not me.
Okay.
But I think they do.
Okay. Hey, if you guys got confidence in them, that's good. Let me see here. Somebody wants
And Bilal
edge.
Nichols is ass.
Some people want an edge. So who's the top edge? His name is Isaiah McGuire, the edge from Missouri. So
Is there who's the best edge from Clemson? Is he still there?
KJ Henry.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go KJ Henry instead. All right, Chugs,
Is he
is
still
there
there?
any chance you could pop up here real quick? I'm going to be honest with y'all. I got to pee. So, Cameron Latu is the tight end. So, Chugs, I just need you to literally, you got to come up here as we're running the mock. So, Chugs going to pop up here real quick. I'm going to put the live poll in the chat. Sorry, Graf. I hate to do this to you. I got to take a leak, man. You guys,
No, you
it's
good,
all
bro.
you.
You good.
If somebody sends in a 100, it's their pick.
KJ Henry.
1 sec. Everyone shout out to Chugs.
KJ Henry.
honestly.
That's where Cleveland Farrell should have been taken out of Clemson.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Tight end.
Dorian Williams Juice is off the board. Out of Tulane, that's my guy. He's off the board.
The tight ends left on the board. Cameron Latu is the top-ranked tight end according to Pro Football Network, the simulator we're using. Luke Shoemaker.
What are y'all using?
We're using PFN.
Okay.
Say that again? Luke Schoonmaker is still on the board.
Who?
The tight end out of Michigan.
I'm not a fan of him.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Not a lot of.
What do we have right now?
So the options we gave our live audience in the live poll, which your guy is leading right now. Right behind him is Cameron Latu, but Jair Brown, the safety from Penn State, is leading the vote. Cameron Latu is close behind. KJ Henry's in third and Keanu Benton in fourth.
If you take the safety out of Penn State, I think that KJ will still be available in the next round.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be Jair Brown, your guy out of Penn State.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Which he's kind of fallen a little bit. I remember mid-season, before the season, he was considered one of the top safeties in this draft.
Definitely. And he's still one of them. Bro, you can never lose with defense on Penn State.
Yeah.
Like real shit. So, let me see. If we take him, I want to see if KJ Henry is still available in the next round or in our next pick.
Yeah. Oof.
Who's the picks we took thus far?
So far, let me
Christian Gonzalez.
Let me go back. We took with the 100th pick, Demarion Overshawn out of Texas, the linebacker. Before that, the pick before that, I believe it was DJ Turner, cornerback out of Michigan. And then it was Cansey, and then it was corner Christian Gonzalez.
No, that's we cooking right now. We cooking right now, bro.
The only thing where it's maybe should have gone tight end, you had with linebacker. I think you could have taken Overshawn at 109, and Sam Laporta and Zach Kuntz were taken between 100 and 109. That was the only thing I think would have changed. So
Chuck, let me ask you this: seeing what we've done thus far, where would you go at this point in the draft?
At this point, I think.
Where would you go?
I think you got to be drafting upside here and drafting for. I mean, I'm with you. I would go Jair Brown, the safety. I think he's the best player out of these guys, in my opinion. And I think you signed Marcus Epps, who he's a guy who can fill in and be a good player, but you're not looking at him to be like the stalwart safety for this team moving forward. You got to get somebody else who can go in there and especially. You play Kansas City twice a year at least.
Yeah.
The amount of wide receivers and stuff they have, you need help in the secondary.
Well, let me ask you this. Is Tank Dell still available right now, a receiver?
I can look for you. I don't believe so. They have him pretty highly ranked in PFN.
A lot of people have him going in the first 3 rounds. He's 5'8", he's 160.
They actually he's still on the board.
He's still on the board?
They actually do not have him highly ranked. They have him behind guys like Bryce Ford Wheaton, Dontavian Wicks. He might be the next pick.
We're probably going to move on from Hunter Renfrow.
I mean, y'all's next pick in the 5th round, I think he might be there.
If Tank is still there, I'm all for it.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to give y'all about 10 more seconds.
He led the nation in receiving yards and touchdowns.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in a pass-happy Houston offense, but, yeah, he's still a dog.
I know. Yeah, I know.
His routes at the Senior Bowl, he was cooking. All right. I think we're going to end the poll here. It looks like Jair Brown is going to be the pick, safety out of Penn State. I like that. They listened to you, Docs.
I like that, though, because to me, he's the best safety on the board. So I'm cool. I'm cool with that.
Pull the trigger. Let's see where we go.
But let me ask you, though, is Tank still on the board after that? I want to know.
All right, we're at pick 141. Tank Dell is still on the board.
Oh, my God, bro. No, I know that everybody's will not be excited about a 5'8", 60 wide receiver, right, out of Houston in a pass-heavy offense. But this guy led the nation in receiving yards and touchdowns, bro. Like,
All right, let's
that's
see.
a guy to me. If we move on from Hunter Renfrow, which I do, it's $13 million on the books. I would look to that.
All right, Tank Dell, he's going to be the first option for y'all. Let's see who the top guys on the board.
And I like Elijah Higgins out of Stanford as well. Don't
He
get me
keeps
wrong.
on falling. I'm gonna put him on there one more time. Keanu Benton, still on the board. Defensive tackle.
All right.
I don't think he falls that far from Wisconsin. Still on the board. Let's see. There's a good guard out of Utah, Braden Daniels. You want to add him on there?
Okay. Hey, matter of fact, what's the best quarterbacks on the board right now?
The best quarterback? Let's see.
Yeah.
Best quarterback on the board? Clayton Tune and DTR.
So DTR still on the board.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man! Like, look, I love Tank Dell. Fuck, man, but I just don't know if Josh McDaniels would know what to do with a DTR. I don't think he's smart enough to get that scheme down.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I go with Tank Dell.
Okay, so here are the options I have so far. Tank Dell, wide receiver. Keanu Benton, the defensive tackle out of Nebraska. Braden Daniels, an offensive guard out of Utah. Pretty highly ranked in the PFN simulator, still on the board. And I'll give you one more, the tight end out of Michigan, Luke Schoonmaker.
Hit, man.
All right, let's send it out. Let me know. What's the next pick going to be?
Let me see. So we got Braden. I love Braden Daniels out of Utah, the guard.
Yeah,
I love him. Shoemaker. I'm not a big fan of him out of Michigan. Benton is a dope player. My brother Raiders Scout loves Keanu Benton.
He's a sneaky pick at defensive tackle.
He is
Athletic freak.
Braden Daniels, though, people are confused about him because they don't know if he's going to play tackle or guard. I've been seeing like certain websites confused if he's going to play guard or tackle.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be in between those three guys. I mean, this is a close poll right now. 30% Braden Daniels, 28% Tank Dell, Keanu Benton at 25%. So they're all in it still. They're all really close.
I like that because look, everybody's trying to figure it out. I love Benton too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, these guys are going back and forth right now.
Tank Dell could be that next. If we move on from Renfrow,
yeah,
he could be that guy on a rookie contract that can get it fucking done.
I don't hate it. Looks like they're going with Braden Daniels so far. He's barely beaten out Tank Dell. I think it's going to be between those two guys, Doc.
I like that, though. Braden Daniels is a dog. And shout out to my brother, Paul, man, Paul Dorsell. He is a GOAT agent for the Tennessee Titans. He is Jeffrey Simmons. You know what I mean? Guy in Mitch knows him. He spoke highly of him as well.
Of Braden Daniels?
Yeah, he said he went to the combine. He went to Indianapolis and watched him.
Yeah.
He was like, this dude was a dog.
Yeah. It sucks that kid out of USC got hurt at the combine.
I know. I would love to take Voorhees though in the 4th, 5th round. I would love that.
If he's still available, kind of a stash pick.
Yeah. Andrew Voorhees would be available in the 4th, 5th round. I would sit his ass down for a year and he would be an all-pro guard at the next level.
Okay, I'm looking at the poll now. Keanu Benton just took the lead at 30%. So he's tied with Braden Daniels at 30%, Tank Dell at 26%. It's going to be one of those three guys. It doesn't look like Luke Schoonmaker is going to make the cut, but it's going back and forth. If you haven't already, there's 700 people in the chat right now. There's only 144 votes. Man. Get your votes in before we make the pick.
Yeah. Look, I love Tank. Tank Dell's one of my favorite players in this draft.
Yeah. Which, also, the Raiders pick in
3 spots.
Yeah.
So we might just go whoever's second. Hopefully they're still on the board.
Yeah.
And we take them at 144. Because you have
All right,
another pick. I think Tank Dell is still going to be on the board then.
if he is, I would love it.
Keanu Benton and Braden Daniels. Between those two, I think from those two guys, whoever we don't choose at this spot is gonna be taken before our next pick. I think they're gonna be the next pick, Braden Daniels or Keanu Benton. But now it's oh my God, this is going back and forth, Docs. Tank is at 29, Keanu's at 29, Braden Daniels at 29. All 3 are tied.
Well, because they're all needs.
Yeah,
they're all needs.
Braden Daniels taking the lead now.
But the thing is this, right? We just re-signed Mitchell. We got Heron at right tackle that we signed. We traded for last season. I promise you, we just re-signed Jermaine Illuminor, but I'm assuming we're going to re-sign Alex Bars to another year, even though he was.
Alex Bars. That's the reason I have gray hairs right now, Docs.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, what y'all want to do?
It's really close. It's Keanu Benton by like a little bit, but I'm gonna let it roll. Maybe 30 more seconds here, Mitch. Let me give you the keys to the castle.
I would love Tank Dell as a Raider.
So Tank Dell, he's got that viral video of the routes he be running, man, and they're
even before that though. I was a Tank Dell fan even before that fucking Bobby Brown video where he just yip. Like I was a fan before that.
Okay,
so.
Hey, if Graf is vouching for him, I got to watch a little bit more tape on Tank Dell. I know for me personally, I made sure that I tried to realistically only watch defensive players. That's just the God honest truth. I have been trying to only watch defensive guys. I've been trying to stay away a little bit from the offensive dudes. So I'll try to do a better job on that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to count down from 10. I'm going to count down from 10. Whoever it is, that's who the pick is going to be. Right now it is Tank Bell. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. David Zahn sent in a 50 earlier. He said, it's official to me. It's Tank Dell. We're going to end up taking Tank Dell here on the Raiders Report.
I love it. I love that shit, bro.
Who is it?
I love that, man.
Yeah.
You just took the most explosive wide receiver on the board that led the nation in touchdowns and receiving yards.
What's his first name?
I love it.
What's his first name?
Tank Dell, Nathaniel Dell.
Okay. I'm like,
and
Tank Dell ain't here.
Mind you guys, there was a lot of talk about us moving on, from our slot receiver. You know what I mean? So, and I'm going to be real with you. I actually believe it. Like, I really believe it. Like, this guy was running into other receivers last season. I don't think that they really believe in our slot guy right now.
I'll tell you this. I think Jacoby Myers is a better slot / number 2 than Hunter Renfrow, which might be hard for some Raider fans to hear, but that's just what I believe.
Did he spend like 70-80% of his time in New England in the slot?
No, he's a big slot, which is a very uncommon thing, but I do think it's about to be a more of a common thing. I think it's going to be a more thing that you see more often in the NFL because of the matchup, right? Like, if you can add a 6'2 guy, who sure, he might not be as quick twitchy as some of these slot corners. However, I'll take a 6'2 over 5'10 guy because of that matchup a lot of the times, because it's the body size.
Let me say this real quick.
Say it.
Shout out to my brother. I want to say this. There's going to be a name to keep an eye on this year. And watch. Y'all might say, oh, Graf tripping. Woo, woo, woo. Cam Sims. Keep an eye for him.
Hey. It's
keep an eye.
I like Cam Sims, and I was actually pretty happy about the move when the Raiders made it because I know there's always upside, right? When you're 6'5", you're 220 pounds.
Mhm.
But I saw him as a special teams guy. Like, I saw him as how can he replace Matt Collins at a cheap value?
Yeah.
If they try to replace, if Cam Sims gets 20, 25 catches, that is an absolute incredible season for him, considering of what he's come from even just, last year, which he had like 8 grabs, right? So I'll be curious to see how they use him. The one thing that I'm excited to see with the Raiders, though, is how they use their wide receiver room, which right now, very versatile wide receiver room. I mean, God honest truth, it's a very, very versatile wide receiver room.
Yeah.
But hey,
Facts.
all right, we're going to keep this
Look,
mock draft
Mac Hollins
going.
went to the Falcons for $2.5 million. After taxes, he's making less money going to the Falcons on a year deal.
Yeah,
Like real talk. And I love him as a special teams guy.
for sure.
He struggled all year long last year with route running. If it wasn't a 9 route, like a straight clear shot, like Mac struggled, man. So like I'm actually happy that we moved on. And I love Mac Hollins. Don't get me wrong. But I think Tank would be a great addition to this team.
Yep.
I just don't know what we're doing with Hunter Renfrow at this point. This is me saying if Hunter Renfrow is going to move on.
Hey, if you move on from Renfrow, I know after June 1st you save, it's like a little bit over 11. I think it's like $11 million or something like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's what the Raiders decided to do, because when you look at the amount of picks they have, they got 12. If they were to take all 12 players exactly where they're picked, it's around $14 million, right? So if you were to say, hey, yeah, losing Hunter Renfrow sucks, but you trade away Hunter Renfrow, you get that money, you're able to pay your draft picks. That wouldn't surprise me the way that I look at this Raiders regime and how they got everything going on right now. All right, y'all, you guys are watching the Raiders Report. Docs, Mitchell Renz here. We're doing a mock draft. My question to everyone out there is this. What position are we going now? So I haven't been around for the Chugs Doc show.
We got a receiver, we got a safety, we have a corner, we have a defensive tackle, and we have a linebacker.
Okay.
So at this point, we can really take the best player available on the board.
Best players available on the board are Keanu Benton, defensive tackle from Wisconsin. Sean Tucker, running back from Syracuse. Braden Daniels, offensive guard from Utah. Isaiah McGuire, edge from Missouri.
Low key, that running back from Syracuse is nice.
Luke Schoonmaker, tight end from Michigan.
Shoemaker is ass.
Hey, Docs,
He's a blocker.
Docs, what do you know about that running back from Syracuse?
Look, let me tell you something. We have 30,000 running backs on this roster. And
I will say from a talent standpoint, I do think
and I've been
Tucker's
saying
the
this,
best, but I'm not
Sincere
taking him.
McCormick is going to be a star for this team.
You and I
Telling
both like
you.
Sincere. You and I both like Sincere a lot. I know that.
I would go with Braden. You know what's funny is Paul told me he went to the combine and Braden killed it. The Utah guard.
Yep.
He smoked it. He smoked shit. I will go with Braden.
All right, we're going to put Braden Daniels on here, so hang on a second. Braden
Me personally.
Daniels. Hey, that's fine. I brought you on the show for a reason. Defensive tackle.
But Chubbs, you're right though. You're right. Don't get wrong. But this is the time where you kind of just take the best player available. But I really, truly, and people kill me for this, I truly believe that Sincere McCormick is going to be even better than Zamir White. I think he's going to be the next running back for us.
I mean, that's
We
not
got
a high
Brown too.
That's not a really high bar, though.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to go get a running back unless you're going to get him undrafted in this draft because we so deep.
I'm just saying, if we are going BPA, he might be the best player on the board right now.
No, I agree.
That's what we're going to do.
Sometimes you have to say, you know what, we're so deep. We just brought Amir back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's just like, why go get a running back?
All right, so these are the 4 players that are on the board. You're going to go Brandon Daniels, which I meant to put offensive line. I put him as an OT. He could probably play offensive tackle. He's going to be a guard, though, in the NFL. Keanu Benton, defensive tackle from Wisconsin. Sean Tucker, the running back from Syracuse. Or you send in a $20 super chat, pick's yours. Whatever it ends up landing on, it's yours. You can pick literally any person you want. It's yours.
Do the $20 super chat because, to be honest with you, there's no guy on this board that I don't want more than Braden Daniels.
Wow, we got some breaking news here. The Cleveland Browns are trading for wide receiver from the New York Jets, Elijah Moore.
Wow.
Big time.
They're going to cook. Elijah Moore is a GOAT, man.
I think Elijah Moore is a hell of a receiver. It is pick 42 and 74. So a second and a third.
Second and a third?
For Elijah Moore?
For Elijah Moore.
A second and a third for
That's
Elijah
not worth
Moore?
it. That's not worth it.
Rappaport says Elijah Moore to Cleveland. It's pick 42 and 74. That's from Rappaport.
Not worth it.
Cleveland is fucking retarded, and they show that shit year in and year out doing what they do. I love Elijah Moore.
A second and a
Why
fourth.
would you give a second and a third when you
Second
get
and third.
Tate Dale, a guy in the second and third round?
I mean, if that's what Cleveland did, that's tough.
That is crazy.
I
And I,
mean, yeah,
love Elijah Moore.
It's coming in hang on.
Wow.
All right, this is Rappaport got it wrong. Looks like Rapp got it wrong.
He had to have.
All right, so this is what it is. So it's the Jets are trading Elijah Moore and their third round pick. So Elijah Moore and their third for a second.
That makes sense. Now that makes sense.
Elijah Moore and their third for a second.
Now that totally makes sense.
I might have read the first tweet wrong. The beers are hitting me a little bit. I'm not going to lie to
No,
you. But
now I love Elijah Moore. That's one of my favorite receivers in the league. I think that's a steal. But if Deshaun Watson is out there and he's active, that's a steal, bro. Cooper and Elijah Moore? Come on, man.
it's a good offense. AFC.
I like that. I like that move for Cleveland. I hate Cleveland, but I like that move.
That means Randall Cobb, he's going to Green Bay. Lock it in with Aaron Rodgers.
You think
I
so?
like that.
I mean, we said that as soon as Rodgers said, hey, I want Randall Cobb, I want OBJ, I want all these guys. I was like, Elijah Moore, he's a hell of a receiver. He's heading out.
I'm grabbing a bottle. Be right back.
All right, you go grab that bottle, man. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to end up taking a pick here while Graf's ahead of that real quick.
It's Braden Daniels.
It's Braden
and
Daniels.
it's not even close.
And it's not even close. So hang on a second here. Let me go to offense. Let me go to Braden Daniels. The pick has been selected.
I like that pick.
Raiders now on the clock at 174. My question to all of you is, which position would you go with? The receiver that I love, Andre Slovias or something like that.
Yeah.
From Princeton, that dude's incredible. Like it's a small school, but the athletic build, it's there to me. Like I would love him. If you guys want to subscribe for more Raiders videos, more breaking news, more content here around the silver and black, we are your one-stop shop. Hit that sub button, turn on those notifications. That way you never miss anything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. You got some food. There you go. You got to get some food in that belly. I've been there. We've been live since.
What do we look like in terms of our draft?
What?
What do we look like in terms of our draft?
Oh,
We just took Braden Daniels.
we took Braden Daniels.
I love it. Okay.
Yeah, we
There we
took
go.
we took Braden Daniels. We took Tank Dell. We ended up taking DeMarvion Overshone. Picked
Elijah Cansey.
DJ Turner, Kalijah Cansey,
Christian
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
That's a hell of a draft.
It's an A+.
I like that.
That's
So where we at right now?
hell of a draft right now. So now
Fire.
we're on the clock. Okay, knowing where we've already gone, what position would you say, all right, where are we rocking with? What position?
I'm going edge.
Jeremy says edge.
We can use the edge. We can use the safety.
We did get Jair Brown.
Oh, we got Jair. I'm tripping. Okay, never mind.
We got
Shit,
Jair
Jair's
Brown.
my
That's
favorite
on me.
safety.
I skipped
He's my
him.
favorite safety in this draft. So, okay, we can use the edge rusher. So Nick Hampton's off the board out of Appalachian State?
Correct. Also, Graf, hate to kick you out of the show, man. It's been a hell of a thing, but we got some breaking news here. The Raiders, they just signed Austin Hooper. So, from a content creator standpoint, I'm sure you get it. I gotta make a cut here around Austin Hooper. Everyone who participated in today's mock draft, I'm sorry. I got to cut you guys a little bit short here, but it is a done deal. Graf, go make your thing. Austin Hooper is a Raider.
I'm not going to do it, but I enjoyed this show tonight. My brother.
Hey, man, cheers to you. Everybody, say goodbye to Docs. If you guys want him back on the show, I'm sure we can arrange something to end up going down, but it is officially official. Docs, I love you. I'll text you. Thanks for popping on the show, but I'm sure you
y'all
understand.
too, my brother. Thank you guys for having me today, man. Real talk.
Hey, man,
Love
business
y'all.
is
Appreciate y'all.
business.
Let's go.
If you guys haven't already, go subscribe to Doc's channel on YouTube. But we do have some breaking news here. Oh, I'm spamming Keanu Benton, so that's on me. Yeah, we got it. Austin Hooper is a Raider. Docs, thank you very much. Give me your one-word reaction right now. What is your one-word reaction to the Las Vegas Raiders signing Austin Hooper? Honestly, I wish I would have got that cut out, but it is on me. We made the cut yesterday for Austin Hooper signing with the Raiders. Did it on live. Because of all the live shit today, never got it done. Never pushed it. That's on me. So, what is your one-word reaction to the Raiders signing Hooper yesterday? On the live show, I said that I believe the Silver and Black end up getting a deal done with Hooper sooner rather than later. I said it's going to end up getting done at the end of the week. So, this is what we're going to do here. We're going to break down all the news that you guys need to know around Hooper signing with the Raiders. And if it looks like this has already been a shit show, well, guess what? You're absolutely right. This is a really good move for the Silver and Black. I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm actually pretty damn excited that the Raiders are able to get this tight end. This is probably going to be your starting tight end, depending if they decide to go with the tight end in the draft. I still think that that's the way that you go, where you got O.J. Howard, you got Austin Hooper, who was my number one Darren Waller replacement. You now get Hooper. I still think you should draft the tight end. You got those three tight ends on your roster. That's pretty damn good to me. So, to the 700 people tuned in right now here on the Raiders Report, give me that one-word reaction. Sounds good. Give me that one-word reaction. Houston from LA says necessary. Stephen Bryant, expected. Meh from Joseph. Decent from Vincenzo Peoples. Finally from Mario. What up, Mario? I got Splentaneous from Giovanni. I like Hooper from Money Chuck. Get those one-word reactions in right now to the Las Vegas Raiders signing tight end Austin Hooper. It is officially official. It is a done deal. We talked about this yesterday. I told y'all that I would like if the Raiders ended up getting this deal done. But he had a visit today. You got Dave Ziegler. You got Josh McDaniels. They are both in Columbus right now scouting Ohio State. To me, there was a reason why this deal ultimately ended up getting done. There was a need. He's a good fit. I don't care what anyone says out there. If you were to tell me the Raiders can get Austin Hooper, O.J. Howard, and draft a tight end for the price of Darren Waller, I get it. Waller's upside still much higher. But from reliability, from what you can count on with Hooper, he's missed 9 games his entire career. Austin Hooper has missed 9 games his career. Darren Waller has missed 14 games the last 2 seasons. Think about that for a second. Real talk. Raider 58 says good. James Lillard says let's go. Docs from James Hall. Hang on a second. Hooper's going to be the tight end one. I got to block somebody. 916 Ray, grow the hell up. and get a life. We got Francisco Diaz, LFG. Robert Gonzalez says Raiders. David Zahn. Who? Austin Hooper. I unfortunately had to kick Docs out, which I didn't like to do, but I understand that he probably understands that that's the way that it goes sometimes, where you're doing a show, you're breaking down stuff. When it goes down, it goes down. I got to be able to cover it. So, Austin Hooper, newest member here of the Las Vegas Raiders. Red Zone discount from Mart03. Francisco Diaz, LFG. Got some hoops spamming in the chat from PG2869. Eliza Rodriguez, Lit Zelbo. Let's effing go. JBDR Raider, all spamming those. So here's what's going to happen, guys. We're going to be breaking down the latest around the Raiders. Also, some news around the Cowboys. Tack McKinley just signed with the Dallas Cowboys on a one-year deal. Interesting move there. Ooh, Hooper, though. I'm excited. Hoop, there it is. It's a good move for the Raiders, man. It's a good fit in the McDaniels system. He can still catch the football. In terms of logos, or in terms of graphics, I know we got a List 8 logo. Okay, I know we basically had an entire show up. I'm mad at myself because of the breaking news this morning, I didn't get my Austin Hooper show out. I recorded it yesterday. If you guys didn't already see it, I said, Austin Hooper, he's a Raider. Guaranteed. Lock it in. He's a Raider. And now you got your starting tight end. It's good. I mean, I'm excited about this move. If you were to tell me Austin Hooper and Jacoby Myers for Darren Waller, I'd probably take that deal. I'd probably take that deal. If you're tuning in right now to the Raiders Report for the first time, if you haven't already, subscribe, notifications. We got you covered, man. Also, looks like Trent Sieg to the Dallas Cowboys. So good for the long snapper, man. Good for the long snapper. Awesome PSN from David Zahn. Hey, man. Cheers to all y'all tuning in right now. Trying to get that breaking news around the Las Vegas Raiders. But yes, they have signed tight end Austin Hooper. We still don't have the contract details yet. My contract projection for Hooper was $6 million. We'll see if the deal ends up getting done. We'll see how much it comes in for. I know PFF had him making about 8.5. I know Spotrac had him at 6.7. I said the deal that makes the most sense for me. Also, it's 2.75. Austin Hooper at 2.75 is a steal. Done deal. 2.75 for Hooper. That's an A freaking plus. Wow. Great deal there for the Raiders. 2.75. I know yesterday I said the tight end market's a little bit wonky right now. I would have not guessed he's getting 2.75. That's a hell of a deal for the silver and black. So here's what we're going to do, guys. Again, we're going to get some graphics together. We're going to get a show going. We're going to break all of this down for the next 12 to 15 minutes here on the Raiders Report. So if you're looking for the breaking news, you're in the right spot. The Las Vegas Raiders, they have signed Austin Hooper to a one-year, $2.75 million deal. Sounds good. Oh, that's a disaster. Hang on. I got to pull that up because I don't have that in front of me. All right, y'all. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get into this cut here. Y'all got to give me a minute, maybe two. I don't see it anywhere. It's not in there. No. All right, I got one. We're good. We're good. Austin Hooper, the newest member of Raider Nation. Very, very excited to have this go down, man. I'm ready to get this thing going. You're ready to get this thing going, Chugs. Give me those one-word reactions right now down in the comments. Chugs and I are going to get into the breaking news around the Las Vegas Raiders signing Austin Hooper, how it impacts the tight end position, how it impacts the offense overall. David frickin' Zahn. hey, every 100 we're getting today, we're doing a beer bong. That's the way that this thing's going to end up going down. Zon, we will get to that after this cut here around Austin Hooper. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raider Sport, and guess what? We got some breaking news here to be able to cover. The Las Vegas Raiders, they have gone out and they have signed tight end Austin Hooper. Yesterday on my live show, I said, hey, he's coming in for a visit. This is absolutely a player that everyone needs to keep in mind to joining this team because not only is it a good fit, he can be your number one tight end. I do still think that the silver and black need to address the tight end position during the draft, but if you had Austin Hooper, O.J. Howard, and then you also drafted a tight end, that's one of the better tight end units in the National Football League. So Hooper signed after visiting the Raiders today, which is Wednesday, which I said on my live show yesterday, hey, he's going to be a Raider by the end of the week. That's what I was told. I didn't know if they would end up getting a deal done today, though, because Dave Ziegler, Josh McDaniels, and then 3 other staff members are all in Columbus, Ohio right now scouting with the Ohio State guys. The Raiders traded away Darren Waller for the 3rd-round pick, number 100 overall. And then when you add OJ, I mean, to me, it's just, this is a good move for the Raiders. You know that McDaniels, you know that this offense is going to incorporate the 2 tight end set. So now you got Howard, who's the blocker. Austin Hooper, who is the catcher. Sounds weird, but that's just the God honest truth. So now you got 2 solid tight ends. And if you were able to tell me, all right, you trade away Waller, you get a 3rd, you also saved that 11.6 for what they paid for Austin Hooper, I'm telling y'all right now, it is an absolute freaking steal. I projected Hooper to come in somewhere around $6 million per year. That's an L ticket for me, but guess what? I'm excited that I got it this wrong. I'm excited that the Raiders were able to get Hooper at a 1-year, $2.75 million deal. That is a steal for the level of tight end that Hooper is able to provide for this offense. So what I want you to do right now is go down to the comments section and get those red pens out. Shout out to Mando. Grade the signing of Austin Hooper right now. 1 year, $2.75 million for Hooper. Is it an A, a B, C, D, or an F? You know what? What's that, Chugs? You want the pinned comment? I got you. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. So scroll on down while you're going to hit with that YouTube ad break. Let me know the signing for Hooper. I am going to give this an A grade. It is a need for this silver and black. It is also a good player. And at $2.75 million, it's a steal to me. Like, he's a player who has the opportunity to give you 50, 60 catches a season. Last season for the Tennessee Titans, 41 grabs, 444 yards, 2 touchdowns. But Hooper to me is a guy who, he got lost with Cleveland. They didn't use him correctly. You go back, you look at the production that he had with the Atlanta Falcons, he was a hell of a receiver. He was a hell of a tight end. He was one of the best tight ends in the National Football League, and he signed like that when he went to Cleveland. Back in 2019, 75 grabs, 787 yards, 6 touchdowns. 2018, 71 grabs, 600 yards, 4 touchdowns. If you're telling me right now I can get somewhere around 50, 55 catches, I am going to be ecstatic. And that's what I'm going to expect from Hooper. And the fact that you're paying him $2.75 million, if he gives you 38 to 46 catches a season, that's a good value for him. When you look at some of his PFF numbers, the grades from a blocking standpoint, they're not great. But you signed O.J. Howard to be that blocking tight end. You brought in Austin Hooper now to catch the football. Austin Hooper, O.J. Howard for what you paid them compared to Darren Waller, and then you're also going to draft a tight end. My hat's off here to McDaniels. My hat's off here to Dave Ziegler for doing a very good job of being able to get draft capital and going out and being able to replace Waller respectfully, which I know not a lot of people thought it was going to happen. If you would have told me that these were the moves that the Raiders made and get the draft capital, I would have been on board from it from the get-go. Now, if you haven't already heard about our sponsor today on the Raiders Report, huge shout out to Athletic Greens. Maybe you've heard of AG1. No matter what it is, if you're looking for comprehensive, convenient daily nutrition, Athletic Greens is where you should go. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I take AG1 by Athletic Greens literally every day. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted the immune system support and one of the supplements that actually tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. My grandma and my grandpa, they always said that the early bird, it gets the worm, and AG1 inspires and motivates me to get as many worms as possible every day. AG1 really helps me with getting my day started. Getting out of bed, especially after some of our watch parties, it can be difficult, and I'm a person who likes and needs a routine. AG1 helps me stick to my healthy routine. Wake up early, take my AG1, take Chuck for a walk, then hit the gym before work. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning. Done! I also like it because it costs less than $3 a day. That's pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients. It is a just-win baby. If a comprehensive solution is what you need for your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. If you're watching this live, yes, it is true. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they've signed tight end Austin Hooper, my #1 Darren Waller replacement. I'm happy that they made this move. This is, from an internal standpoint, probably one of the very first moves this entire free agency period where I'm like, let's freaking go. This is a really, really good move for this team. And if you were to ask me, hey, Mitch, what does the tight end depth chart look like right now for the Silver and Black? I would say #1 tight end is Hooper. The #2 tight end is O.J. Howard, who they signed on Monday to a cheap deal. You also have a pass catcher in Jesper Horsted. Cole Fotheringham is nothing but depth. And then Foss Moreau is a free agent. To me, this move almost solidifies the fact that Foss Moreau is not coming back to the Raiders, and he's more than likely either going to go to the Cincinnati Bengals or the team that I believe he ends up going to, rejoining Derek Carr with the New Orleans Saints. So on Monday, we broke down the news around Howard, where he had 10 catches, 145 yards, 2 touchdowns last season with the Houston Texans. And what did I say? The Nick Caserio, the connection, it's there. I also said the biggest reason why I believe a deal ends up getting done here with Hooper is also the connections. Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler, they have a great connection with Mike Vrabel, who played on their team back in New England. If Mike Vrabel said, hey, Hooper's the guy that you're going to like, they're going to tip their cap to him, that is more than likely going to be enough for Ziegler and for McDaniels to end up getting a deal done. Now, if you love the Raiders and you want nonstop Raiders content all year long, hit that subscribe button and make sure you turn on the noties. If you missed this show, that's on you. You missed the live show with Graphic Raider, that's on you. You got those noties turned on, it wouldn't happen. You diehard fan, hit that subscribe button. Other top tight ends that the Silver and Black could draft, and I still want them to go out and pursue a tight end. However, you're probably not going to take any of these top guys here unless they end up falling in the draft. If I'm the Raiders, I'm not taking a tight end in the first 3, maybe 4 rounds. Because even pick 109 in the 4th round is pretty early. But if I got 3 5th-round picks, if Sam Laporte is there, don't think he will be, name to consider. Zach Kuntz could be a name that slides down, name to consider. Schoonmaker, Lotto, and Allen are just blockers and very mid-tight ends to me. But they are still tight ends that if you want to be able to try to replace one of those 2 guys in 2-3 years from now, they are at least names to keep in mind, especially Schoonmaker if he can stay healthy. So I'm breaking down the news here today on the Raiders Report around the Silver and Black signing tight end Austin Hooper, which I'm excited about. He came in for a visit on Wednesday. He got the deal done at $2.75 million. It's a 1-year deal. You find your Darren Waller replacement. He's not a direct replacement, but I can get Austin Hooper and Jacoby Myers and a 3rd-round pick for the price of Darren Waller. That Darren Waller trade is starting to look more and more like it was the right thing to do. I think it was the right thing to do. If you guys agree with that, spam Austin Hooper right now down in the chat. All right, guys, if you haven't already interacted with me on social media, Mitchell Renz 365, Twitter, Instagram, and I don't know if I'm going to be going live on locals because we've had such a marathon today, but if you want more content from me, these are the places that go. Hooper, 1-year deal, 2.75 to the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, y'all, how are we feeling about this move right now? How are we feeling about this move? Let's give some shout-outs to some of the grades that we had rolling in here around Hooper. 2.75 mil. It's an A grade. I don't see how you put this at anything besides an A. Hooper is a good tight end at the value that you were able to get him. I love it. This also helps you put more concentration on the defense in the NFL draft. Derek, Shane, all spamming their A. EJ Raider, gonna go with an A grade as well. Roker Corey spamming Hooper. Brian, Matthew Yoakum, Brandon Vandal, Romeo, all A's. Abel, he says a B, which, Abel, hey, it's all good, man. You let me know what you think. A+ from Jamo H, a.k.a. Devil J. A lot of A's, a lot of B's. I think anytime the Raiders make a deal and you don't see any C's, that's a good sign. It's a very, very good sign to me. So, Hooper, you like it?
I like it, especially with what's left. I mean, you got to see what's left as well. Like, there's not a lot of tight ends that you can sign right now.
I agree.
Draft, you want to go defensive heavy, so you don't want to, like you said, you don't want to waste at least your first 3 rounds on the tight end.
I agree.
So, I mean, signing this guy is like a good bridge to maybe you go Bowers in next year's draft.
You know you're getting Bowers if you got a first-round pick. And I hope if the Raiders have a first, they do everything in their power to get Drake May or Caleb Williams. I don't care where you're at. Trade up. Got to get one of those guys. You got to get one of those guys. But for them to get Hooper at the deal that they did, I see bargain right now from JMO. I agree. The fact that you got him for $2.75 million is an absolute steal.
Got some supers to run through. John Leon.
SoCal, the best ceviche. I'll take Alex there. We get ceviche every time we go out for eat. Let's go to Sean or Seabass.
San Fernando Boulevard in Burbank is what he meant.
So we were talking about food takes earlier on today's show with Graf. Danny says that he likes Drew Sanders. Drew Sanders, for me, is my personal #1 linebacker. But hey, I know Jack Campbell's out there as well.
Mount Raider more.
F it. Bang! David Zahn. What up, Zonnie? Daniel freaking Jimenez. What did I miss? Just hop back onto the live. Had a work meeting. Shout out to Graf, Mitch, and Chugs. Shout out to Daniel freaking Jimenez, man.
And Wild One, yes, we are still live.
Somehow, we're still live. We're still breathing. This is the deal. What?
Don't F with this guy.
All right, I won't F with the guy. James! Still need to draft a tight end around the 4th or 5th round. Now the fact that the Raiders made this move, you have 4 picks from 109 to the late 5th round. Get a tight end in that room, and I think you're going to like where you're at. Let's go to Clash with Zeus. What defensive pieces do you still anticipate in free agency / draft to make this a top 10? Oh, man. I don't think you're getting a top 10 from free agency.
It's got to be the draft.
You'd have to hit on a few players in the draft. When I say a few, I mean you need at least 3 or 4 key players in the draft.
Yeah.
In terms of free agency, though, I still think Matt Ioannidis could help. Kyle Van Noy. Those would be the top 2 names off the top of my head right now that I'd be like, they could be instant starters here on this defense. Clash, cheers to you. David Zahn.
Bang!
I didn't notice it was the one Honcho Zahn. That's on me. With the last pick of the Raiders draft, David Zahn. He's a glue guy, keeps everyone laughing, and he can carry water like it's nobody's business. Let's make it happen. Hey, I'll tell you this.
From my lips to God's ears, nation represent.
We know the nation represents. The nation is clearly undefeated.
You just got Zahn Bomb.
If you got Zahn Bomb, spam Zahn Bomb right now. I'll tell you this.
Spam Zahn.
I said
spam
everyone
bomb.
hundo, I'd do a beer bong. I'm starting to get Zahn bombed right now.
Jerome, one of the MVPs of today. Hey, man, my faith is a little restored if the mock draft you guys did pans out. That's going to be a great draft. And on top of that, Hooper, signing dope. Which, honestly, I think we ended at the right time because nobody cares about the 6th and 7th round picks. Like, it's not like we're going to know any of those guys. Like,
I don't know if nobody cares, but we definitely got the most important part done.
I mean, people will care.
Sure.
But it's like, you know, at that point, you're kind of just grasping of, like, what names do I know?
You're taking upside.
Yeah, you're like, what names do I know on here?
Yeah, you're taking upside at that point. Jerome Pennywell, from the bottom of my heart.
If
Shout out to
if
you.
the Raiders get Christian Gonzalez and Kalijah Cansey, though,
Holy shit.
A+ start to the draft.
I'm excited. This one's rolling in from Mando. Bang!
Did I hear bear bong?
Did you?
Raiders.
All I know is this. I got one lined up.
He meant beer, by the way.
Yeah, this might be a surprise. I'm not going to be able to foot a beer or a bear in here.
I'm not going to be able to foot a bear.
I'll tell you what. It's not good right now.
Vegas Raider. This will be the first year in a while where Raiders aren't expected to be good. Watch us shock the world. Will Levis. Oh, wow.
According to Myles Garrett, the Cleveland Browns are working on getting Odell Beckham Jr. to sign with the Browns. Back to Cleveland? No way. OBJ back to Cleveland. If I'm Petey, that video's got to go.
Right now.
That would be nuts.
Did you send that in Prodi?
I just saw it from Dov, so I'm sure they'll get it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
That would be nuts. That would be nuts.
Call me banana bread because that would be nuts.
All right. Banana bread with or without chocolate chips?
Either.
I'm with you. Both would be the correct answer.
Yes.
This will be the first year in a while where Raiders aren't expected to be good.
I hate to break it to you, but I just read that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what else I just saw roll across the screen? This one's rolling in from Mando. Bang!
Just put it in the boot at this point.
Put it in the boot. Put it in the boot.
You're just going to fill that up all the way.
What do you say?
So you're just going to fill that up all the way.
Oh, I owe 2. We got 2 in the chat. We got 2 in the chat from Mando. These are both from Mando, man. Both from Mando. Everybody spam Mando.
Did you do Zons?
Who?
Zons?
Yes, I just did Zons. Zons I just did. Now this is getting into questionable territory. I don't even know how many I'm at this point. This garbage can is effed.
Not Mitchell Renz said, "It's my B-day, Mitch. Can you stay live for 3 more hours?"
People are talking on that.
We'll see. I'm not even kidding you. Right before the signing, we were about to sign off.
I'll say our boss messaged us and said, "Hey, after the mock draft with Graf, you guys got to log off because we got to give the studio to other people." But now that the Austin Hooper signing happened, shit, I'm here. I'm good, man. Like let's keep this thing rolling. Let's keep the party a-rockin'. Get those Mandos in the chat, Chugs. If you could do me a really big favor, and if you could give some shout-outs to Mando, that'd be great. I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I'm telling you right now, this might be a better performance than I did Friday. What I did on Friday was disgusting.
Mitch has been going ham today. Not turkey.
Yeah, no.
Sarah Otto, Matthew Yoakum, Damian Haley, Silvano Barajas, Edgar DeSantiago, 801, Raider Nation for life, Jesse Montion, Frank Hazel, Mayo boot if we draft Levis. Mitch said maybe. Maybe on the Mayo coffee boot. Happy birthday to Not Mitchell Renz. Yeah, happy birthday, Not Mitchell Renz. Happy birthday.
Oh, no.
Chili Man. Mando me? Tropical Remy. Brian. How you feeling, Mitch?
You know, I'm hurting.
Yeah.
I've been through a few battles in my life, and here's the problem. Free agency, I got food.
Yeah.
No food today for me. So I'm gonna keep paddling. I'm gonna keep battling through this, man. My goal is to make it till 5. That's the goal. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but hey, that's what I'm gonna push for. Jugs, and your dream draft, who are the Raiders' first 2 picks?
It might be the one that we just did with Christian Gonzalez and Kalijah Cansey. Like dream draft, it might be for me if Will Anderson slips to 7 and Deontay Banks falls to you in the 2nd.
Oh, man.
That would be an insane draft, too.
I've got some really bad news.
What?
I bought a passport card to take to Mexico.
Yeah.
Turns out Chuck found it.
No.
I left it on my desk.
And he ate it?
No, he didn't eat it. But I don't know if they're going to take it anymore.
It's ripped?
No, there's some teeth marks in it.
Oh, I mean, that might.
We'll see. I'm just not very happy with him right now.
Anderson and Cansey from EJ Raider, I would like that. Beef up that D-line.
Will Anderson is the truth from ED Mazing 1. I'm not gonna lie to you, these Mandos are getting me. The Mandos are getting me here a little bit. But I feel good. I feel strong. I feel tough. Not forward, but
Built
definitely
forward.
up there.
Tough.
And your dream draft. I mean, my dream draft, the Raiders trade back. If Chris Gonzalez is still on the board, yeah, I would obviously love it. Chris Gonzalez, Kalijah Cansey.
So, I don't think it'll happen like this at all. But if somehow Will Anderson and Christian Gonzalez are on the board at 7, who are you picking?
I would listen to trade back offers. I love Will Anderson. And if anybody watches the show, you know. I love Will Anderson. But I do think there would be a team out there willing to give up quite a bit to be able to go get him.
Yeah.
Like, I like Anderson. My biggest concern for him, though, at the NFL level, which I don't think nearly enough people talk about, he doesn't have a lot of bend.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for a premier edge rusher, like, I know my early comp for him was Von Miller. I watched Von Miller at Texas A&M, and then you watch Will Anderson at Alabama. Von Miller's bend is superior. Like, you look at Crosby, one of the best reasons why Crosby is as good as he is, you know, and I'll go back to say, I always use this Mayock quote, but he was like Gumby. Like, dude just bends. Like, you got to be able to scoop underneath the offensive tackle, and you got to get after the quarterback. Anderson doesn't really have that ability. He has a great first step. He's got a great power rush. He's just a superior athlete. The thing that he does not have, though, is the underbend.
Yeah.
If a team's willing to trade up a lot for him, I'd be absolutely willing to listen. So, whether you agree with that or not, but that's what I see on tape when it comes to Will Anderson. All right, we got not Mitchell Renz.
We have another one from Mando, a different Mando. Will McDonald in the 2nd, he's a sneaky edge rusher who
really good
showed out
athlete.
at the Senior Bowl this year.
Really good athlete. And I mean really good athlete. I know Alex the one day when I came home, she was like, I saw on social media, what's his nickname? It's like, it's not him. It's not Will. It's Jack Campbell. He's a guy that's super cut up. But she was like, who's that guy? Oh, man. Hang on. I'm looking at a picture here of what Chuck did to my ID. Yikes.
Can you use it?
I still think I can use it. He's definitely in trouble, though. That's brutal. Chuck, just effing up right
Dude,
now.
what the Chuck?
Chuck, if you're watching right now, go to your crate. I mean, for the love of God. I'm
punishing him from the studio.
If I could. You say go to your crate, and he turns into a bowl of Jell-O.
Say it like you actually mean it really quick, because I know he's watching.
Chuck!
Wait, hold on, wait. Tell him.
Chuck! Go to your crate. Right now. Do you do that in person? Jell-O. He folds. What's sad? 3 weeks from now, I love my dog Chuck. He's gonna be watching the show 3 weeks from now, and he's gonna be like, "What did I do?"
Chuck,
what did I do?
go to your crate right now.
What did I do?
Bad dog.
So the Raiders got a tight end.
Bad dog.
They still need help on the defensive side of the football. Wild one. Yikes.
Oh my God.
That scared me. I'm not gonna lie, that's scary.
Oh, dude, you awakened a beast with that one.
I don't even remember what I said I would do.
Gummy bear.
For how much?
I think you said if you broke the record.
Jesus. This is coming in from Wild One. To all the nation, I won't be super chatting for a while. Saving up for a large super chat that will allow Mitch to quench his gummy bear craving. What's scary about this is I talked to Wild One after a show.
Oh my God.
And he said he would/wouldn't break the Raider Ron record. That's scary.
Mitch, you effed yourself.
But you...
Dude, the thing is,
I'm listening.
with the gummy bear, I think it's going to be way worse than the chip.
It's 6 times hotter.
It's 6 times hotter. And with the chip,
I feel like I gotta chew on it.
and with the chip, it's like the dust, right, is on it. The gummy bear, it's all infused with it. So it doesn't matter where you bite it, what you do, it's all the same heat level.
Oh, man. That's
Like-
going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable. I don't know where we
Dude,
think about it.
That is going to burn your asshole.
Probably. Somebody said, what's the record for Michael Yukon? Raider Ron sent in a $3,500 super chat.
Michael Yukon, a real one on the show. He was with us all of free agency the whole week.
Tropical Remy said, my wife tells me to go to the crate too.
That's hot.
Hey.
Michael actually messaged me on Twitter and said, hey, how do I get onto Mount Raider more? Because he's been watching the whole week for free agency. He's been with us. He's been, like, the past couple of weeks, really, Michael Yukon's been super chatting, been a real one.
Michael, I think it's this. You got to watch. You got to be a participant in the shows, right? You got to watch religiously. It's being an active viewer from a chatting standpoint, from when we put videos out, trying to be a part of the Noti gang, which all these guys have done.
Yeah.
But then it's also the contribution, right? Like, we're a free channel, so when we get super chats, when we get people, it's a big help. It's a big, big help.
It's a big help.
So if you're honestly asking what is it going to take to be a part of Mount Raider more, I would say you got to continue to watch for a little bit longer, and then if you continue to show your muscle, your worth, keep watching, and then we can revisit it. But it would take a hefty donation right now to get you on Mount Raider more.
I told him from just a purely super chatting, stuff like that. The only one that I know that kind of vaulted his way into it like that is podcast.
Podcast vaulted his way in.
Like Trivan, Wild One, Zon, and Ron, which Ron didn't need to vault, and he was already vaulted. But
Ron's insane.
All of those guys have been around for at least a year and have been consistently dropping bombs.
Correct.
Just bomb, bomb, bomb. Raiders Podcast joined us this year and was like, I want to be a part of this club. How do I do it? How do I do it? Asked Mitch a couple times. Mitch said, hey, if you can flex on us, show us your worth, we can put you with the greats of Mount Raider more.
But see, I asked Mount Raider more. Like,
Yeah.
I asked, what would it take? I asked Wild One, Trivan, Ron, Zon at the time, what would it take? And they told me, if you break the record, you can enter the club. Like, you break the record, you enter the club. Now, you still got to ask them. Like, if I was you, I'd say, hey, Wild One, hey, Trivan, if you guys are in the chat, what do you think? And if they're good with it, then I'm good with it. Like, if the Mount Raider more members are good with it, shit, who am I? Who am I to say that they don't deserve it? Let's go to this one. Rolling in here from JXFET. Thoughts on taking Jake Haener in rounds 4 to 7? To me personally, I don't really want to take him in round 4. He'd be a late round 5, early round 6 guy. Not a lot of upside, but if you need to be able to find a quarterback that can be a good plug-and-play dude, like the comp he's been getting has been Brock Purdy. Because from a talent standpoint, from an overall ability standpoint, that's what it is. The problem is the Raiders are not the San Francisco 49ers. They don't have nearly the amount of talent. They don't have near the amount of defensive ability, right? So it is a little bit different, but if you're ready to get Hainer in the late 5th, early 6th with those 5 picks in the 5th and 6th round,
yeah,
I wouldn't hate the pick, man. Mando, again, I'm a real one all day. Mitch Chugs, the GOATs.
Hardman just called out Shefty, apparently, from Chili Man. Let me look it up on Twitter. Apparently, McCole Hardman just called out Shefty.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, get
Let's see
that.
what he says.
This is interesting. So Schefter was one of the ones that broke the news.
Oh, it's because the Jets now add a player who can to run jet sweeps and more. Is what he said about McCole Hardman. McCole quote tweeted that and said way more than just jet sweeps.
Wow. All right, so here's what I got to do. I got to go take a leak, and I need my laptop charger. So I got to get both of those things real quick, and I see this one, which is scary.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me put in. I did mess with that graphic.
Well, Wild One just sent in scares the hell out of me. Wild One says, I will recover my record of most super chats in the show. 4,014. That's crazy to me.
That's crazy. You're crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'll take a dart in my neck for that.
That's a Dortmund. Would you really?
I don't know. Maybe not. I'll tell you what. If we did a rhino tranquilizer, that'd be interesting. But with y'all, maybe not today.
There's a dart in your neck.
Yeah, no. That would be nuts. That'd be the record, though. Wild One holding it down. All right, guys. I got to take a leak. I got to go get a laptop charger. I'll be right back. Sorry. I got to go.
Oh, Mitch. Mitch. Wild One, you're crazy for that one. You're crazy, man. You got a dart in your neck. Obviously, you broke down the signing of David Long Jr., the corner, not the linebacker. Earlier on today's show, that's what got us kicked off. And then, shortly after the news, Austin Hooper was signed by the Las Vegas Raiders, adding to the tight end room after the trade of Darren Waller. So your tight end room now looks like this. If I can pull up the depth chart. Here we go. Your tight end room now looks like this. Austin Hooper is the starting tight end, according to us here at Chat Sports, for the Las Vegas Raiders. O.J. Howard, tight end number 2. I want to know from you guys, what's your confidence level in this tight end room? After the Hooper signing, let me know. What's your confidence level? Scale it 1 to 10 for me. Confidence level in the tight end room. Where are you at? You feeling better now that Austin Hooper's signing? I know before it wasn't. It was probably around a 4. Jesper Horsted, Cole Fotheringham. O.J. Howard added a little bit, but where are you at now with the Austin Hooper, O.J. Howard duo at tight end? A lot of 7s rolling in. 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7 out of 10, 7, 5, 6. About middle of the pack, which is what I expected. It's not going to be, I don't think, too high. A couple 8s coming in from Matthew Yoakum. MDB Super Dave says 9. Mostly 7s, though. Mando, Robert Thornycroft, Richard, Paul, Steven, all saying 7. Black Lion Supreme, they're all saying 7. 7.5 from King 97 Nunez. Francisco says 7. MDB Super Dave is saying 9. Keith Roscoe and Calvin saying 8. Sergio's giving it a 6. Christopher McGuire an 8. I mean, I think I'm with most of the nation, and I'm going around. I don't know if I can give it a 7. I think I'm going with Sergio and going to 6. I think Sergio or Roscoe has it down. I think I'm in at a 6. It's okay. It's good. You know, you can get through the year with this. It's not gonna wow anybody. But I'm giving it a 6. I'm giving it a 6, a 6.9 maybe. Jody, 6.9. Very nice. Smash Raider, my super chat was missed. Smash, no. Let me see, Smash. Maybe it was way back. Smash Raider. I'm looking, Smash. I don't see a super chat from you, buddy. Smash Raider. Or either that or it was way back and I missed it. Back whenever we had Graph on the show. Smash. Yeah, Smash. I don't see a super chat, buddy. Nope. Smash, I hate to break it to you. No super chat was sent by you today, my buddy. Yeah. Smash. I'm looking. Unless you were like one of the very first ones. But yeah, no. Sorry, man. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I think they have to draft somebody. I think they have to draft somebody in the 4th round if they can. The top 4 guys, you can take them off the board. You're not going to get them. I think 3 of these guys go early 1st, late 2nd round at least. Michael Mayer, Luke Musgrave, Dalton Kincaid, Darnell Washington. Yeah, man, I think Tucker Kraft is where you start looking if you're the Raiders at tight end. He said right before introducing Graph. Let's see. Smash, I'm looking. Oh, no, I showed that. I showed it, Todd. I mean, Todd. I showed it, Smash. You said Toad was the fastest, but Yoshi was the most balanced. We showed that whenever we were talking about Mario Kart. That was way back, though, Smash. But like I said, I think your board for the Raiders tight end in the draft starts at Tucker Kraft. And then I would look at 5, 6, or 7. Tucker Kraft, Sam Laporta, Zach Kuntz. If you can get Laporta in the 4th, if he's there with your, maybe even your 100 pick, but if Sam Laporta is there at 109, you pull the trigger. Him or Zach Kuntz, if they're there at 109, I say you pull the trigger. But Mitch is coming in the studio. You can give me your opinion on this. I think if they're at 109, you pull the trigger because they're not going to you in the 5th. They're going somewhere in the 4th round.
Yeah, I probably don't disagree with that. Again, it depends where the run of tight ends happens because to me, there's always clear tier breaks. Like Michael Mayer is clear number 1 to me, and then 2, 3, 4 are Musgrave, Kincaid, Washington.
They all go. I said they all go at least in the 2nd.
I agree with that. I think all those guys are gone probably before pick 55. And then you got Tucker Kraft, who some teams might take him, some other teams might not because of the small school.
Yeah.
I could see Sam Laporta because of the Iowa brand and tight ends that they've been able to raise there, that he might be able to actually go over top of him. Zach Kuntz, I have him ranked higher, where I actually don't know if he goes in the 4th round.
If he's there at 100, are you pulling the trigger?
Now with the Raiders, again, it depends who's on the board. That's the shitty answer. But from the upside standpoint, I would be okay with them taking him because if you told me, all right, you trade away Darren Waller, you get Jacoby Myers, you sign Austin Hooper, and then you go out and draft Zach Kuntz.
Yeah.
Like, to me, like, I'm okay with that trade then. Like, that trade to me sounds a lot better. But you never know. 6'8", 250, he's a good athlete. How is he going to match up, though, against NFL caliber players, which, no disrespect to Old Dominion, we haven't really seen him match up against NFL caliber players.
You don't know that.
I do.
Old Dominion plays UNT.
They do?
Yeah.
Hey, your brother went there. Chugs, tell me about yourself. That's Super Chat. That's it right there.
Born and raised in Houston, Texas. Born in 1996.
Okay.
Came up to Dallas to go to school at the University of North Texas. Go Mean Green. The meanest of the greens. Got my degree in sports journalism with a minor in history.
Okay.
And I worked valet, and I was a preschool teacher during college. I also worked covering high school football in the DFW area, which I do dabble in from time to time if you follow me on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. And then during the pandemic, I was looking for jobs because I graduated literally right before in 2020, and I was looking for jobs, and I had a buddy who I went to school with. His name was Marshall Green, and he was working at a company called Chat Sports, and they actually just put out a job inquiry on Indeed looking for a junior producer. And I said, hey, I kind of do that stuff, so let me apply. I applied. I bugged Marshall for about 2 weeks, being like, yo,
what's up?
What's up? What's up, man? What did they say? Then I finally got an interview, came into the studio. Mitch interviewed me. So did my boss, James Yoder, and Brett Scott. Mitch didn't even realize they had him interview me again over the phone, and he didn't realize it was the same person.
Yep.
So we got on a Zoom interview with me and Mitch, and he didn't have any questions ready because he was going to ask me the same questions as before.
Correct.
And he was just like, yo, what's up? Shortly after that, joined the crew, and it's been uphill ever since. Today is actually, I was going to get a post ready this morning. I was going to get a post ready, but with the breaking news of David Long, I literally did not have time. I was literally on the toilet, pinched it off, got dressed, came in, and immediately, I immediately walked in and started doing the live show. Immediately. But today's actually my 2-year anniversary at Chat Sports.
Really?
Yeah, 2 years to the day is whenever I started.
Really?
Yeah, today's my 2-year.
So today is essentially the day that the name Chugs happened.
I actually clipped it.
Really?
What you said.
Today's your 2-year anniversary.
Today's my 2-year, and I clipped it.
Man, that's cool.
From here.
Post it on social. We'll
He's just gonna chug his beer. So everyone shout out Jeremy. This is literally his first day here at Chat Sports. He's already 2 beers deep. So shout out to him. Carlos says somebody drink a water bottle. Does anybody have any water?
Wow, that is an old school. Got the Chucky head. So again, we called him Jeremy Chugs because literally the very, very first day. Now, he wasn't even working here yet.
He even alluded to it in the video. He said chug, or you said chugging a beer.
I mean, he was chugging a beer, so we called him Jeremy Chugs. That's crazy, man. I didn't know that. So
yeah, I was gonna post something today, but literally, like I said, I haven't had a single second to do anything.
Yeah,
I have like clips on my phone that I was gonna put something cute together, and be like, "Thank you for the happiest years of my life."
Dude, Alex loves that with it. When it comes to Chuck and like videos and stuff, dude, that's probably the number one song I'd pick.
Either that or it's night day one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories.
Even though they weren't so great. Wild One just texted me, said, hey, read this for Mount Raider more. I got you. You should be a locals member on the Jersey Hall of Fame and have set yourself apart to a point other show hosts know who you are. So he's saying this, if you want to join Mount Raider more, you got to join locals. You got to be on the Jersey Hall of Fame, and you got to set yourself apart so other people know who you are on the show.
Cast Joey Bang!
Confidence in the tight end room is a 7.
Well, I asked that question earlier. Where are you at 1 to 10?
Now with Hooper,
Yeah.
7.
I said a 6.9.
I think 7 is a really good number. And then if you can also add another guy in the draft, I mean, that puts you at a very, very good spot at tight end. Like, Hooper's not going to be Darren Waller, but if he's somebody who can give you that 50, 700 yards and 6 touchdowns,
Yeah.
like that, for what the Raiders have offensively right now, that's going to be a very, very good fit. Don't sleep on Horsted. I've never have. He is a wide receiver converted tight end. Good player there. Offense has improved, and I can't wait to see if we get over our red zone issues. I think a lot of the moves that the Raiders have made this offseason is actually to address a lot of their woes from a red zone standpoint. The D is on track, liking the additions. I don't love the additions. I understand what they are doing, though. They're trying to go cheap. Excited for the draft. And then it says, what's your confidence in the regime's plan now? Right now, my confidence level in this regime for what I've seen from free agency, I'm at a C. Like, I can't go anything over than a C. I like what they have done offensively from a building talent around the quarterback position. I like the idea that they were able to save money from Jimmy Garoppolo compared to Derek Carr because, honestly, I don't think that there's that much of a difference. There is a difference, not that much, though, from Jimmy G to Derek Carr, but in the Josh McDaniels system at 16.3 compared to 34.9, that's where I'm okay with it. The defensive side of the football, though, still scares the hell out of me. Like, until I see what this regime does in the draft, it's really difficult for me to be able to sit up here and say, hey, yes, no, what
Maybe
I think
so.
about this. And yeah, maybe so.
Ulysses-
Cast Joey.
Ulysses Garcia, love the pick. You come and go here on the Raiders Report, but I know, I always remember you from the Bobby Boucher picture.
Bobby Boucher.
Remember when Bobby Boucher came at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl?
What about the OU Willis? Next, Mark Andrews.
I
don't see it.
Yeah, no.
I don't see it personally. No.
And it's one of those things where it's like, I know Mitch said it earlier with Tanner McKee, but a lot of the times guys get a comparison to other guys because they go to the same school.
Right? Like I said, Kalijah Kanzi and,
Aaron Donald.
yeah, who's better than J.J. Watt. Like,
But then that's what people were saying about what's-his-face, Jalen Twyman, like 2 years ago.
Sure.
It's like, Pitt DT? He's Aaron Donald!
I will say the Kalijah Kanzi comparisons are a lot closer, but a lot of times you look at the helmet. It's why people are scared of Ohio State quarterbacks. The helmet, the jersey, all that.
Graf said, we still in the building!
Oh, man, Graf's still showing up, man. I'll tell you this. This has been a marathon today.
Dude, you need some food.
Unfortunately, the only way I'm getting food is if I leave, so.
We can't order you some DoorDash?
Probably not, unfortunately. Probably not. Ulysses, cheers to you, my guy.
Cheers.
I got a beer bong I got to do. Jake says, give me another Bobby impression. He liked it.
Give me another Bobby.
All right, your best, what's?
Captain Insano show no mercy.
Dude, that one might be better. I haven't seen that movie in, man, I'm going to say 2 or 3 years. We used to watch, so when we used to travel for baseball, because, again, I played at a small school, we traveled by bus, so a lot of the trips we'd make, 6, 8, sometimes. Remember when we went down to Florida every year? It's a legit 20-hour bus ride. That's a long freaking bus ride. I remember buying inflatable pool toys, like the beds you'd use in a pool, and I'd buy like 3 or 4 of them because they were like $2 a pop, and I'd buy them for the trip down to Florida. That way, if one popped while I was sleeping, I'd have another one, blow it back up, get ready, keep it going. But we'd watch Bobby Boucher, Waterboy every year. One of the best games our team ever played. We swept a division rival. We watched the movie Buried on our way there. We'd watch that movie, which terrible movie. Don't watch it. And then we'd also watch
one of my
oh my God, Wolf of Wall Street.
One of my favorite movies growing up as a little kid. And
Don't say Buried.
No.
All right.
And it's one of those movies where it's like so stupid, but there's so much stuff that goes down that like I can think of like 5 or 6 different funny things that happened. Oh, it's Scary Movie 2, by the way. Oh,
this one's rolling from Cast
Joey. Bang!
For a fun draft experience, how about we all, in chat included, you and Chugster, do our own combine, 40-yard, bench press, whatever else, winner gets a free jersey. Sounds like you're confident. How about this, Cast Joey?
What's your 3-cone?
Dude, right now, I'll tell you this right now, I don't think I could run a 10-second 40. My knee is so effed up right now, and I hate saying that. Cast Joey, I actually did a combine last year. These were my numbers, okay? I had a 5.6 40-yard dash. I did 2 reps, 2.2 if I'm being fair to me. 2.2 reps on the bench press at 225 pounds. And then the high jump, which Jeremy and I thought, the vertical jump, we thought we were at 38 inches. Turns out it's closer to 24. So,
yeah.
That was our times last year. So I'll say this. If you could beat those, we'll give you the congratulations. I know right now for my state and where I am at physically, I can't do it. Can't do it, man. It sucks to say that because my knees suck. My knees are trash.
Wild One has a question for you in the chat.
What is it? Why are we posting today's locals?
I said, are we?
You're watching. I honestly, I don't know. I would guess we're probably gonna do locals. Live tomorrow.
I am being told.
It's probably gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, from knowing what I know, from the people who I talk to, it's probably gonna be tomorrow. But hey,
yeah.
I've seen crazier things go down here. What's your favorite game day food? What's your favorite game day food? While you're saying that, I'm going to go grab some drinks.
Mm-hmm. My favorite game day food, probably, if I had to choose my favorite game day food, I mean, wings have to be up there. Nachos have to be up there. Wings, nachos, those are easy 1-2s, I think. A good grilled hot dog or grilled burger, or barbecue, like something on the grill. Brats, some beer brats, like grilled beer brats with some like mustard and maybe some not horseradish. What am I thinking of? With some mustard and sauerkraut on top. Carne asada, sheesh. Pizza has to be up there as well. 7-layer bean dip, ooh. James, how do you layer your 7-layer bean dip? What's the order that you go? I'm guessing the 7 layers is like bean dip, sour cream, salsa, guac, cheese. What's the jalapeno poppers? Ooh, yeah, I can F up some jalapeno poppers. James, let me know how do you layer your bean dip? 7 layers too. What are the 7 layers? Let's see. Wings are a con. What? Martin, you haven't had good wings then. Wings are not a con. Wings are delicious. Ooh, Mando with some pupusas. That sounds so good. One of our hosts here, Harrison Graham, he actually lives close to a local mom and pop shop that makes bomb pupusas. Absolutely bomb pupusas. Hot dogs and tortilla, al pastor tacos with the Corona wings. Yeah, this all looks good. Ribs, barbecue ribs. I love ribs. My old roommate in college used to work at Chili's, and we got half off, and I would smack some Chili's ribs. If you do go to Chili's and get ribs, get it with the honey chipotle on top. Honey chipotle sauce. Ooh, bone-in or boneless wings? Only one answer, Chugs. Bone-in. Bone-in.
Depends where you go.
I mean, if I'm saying like, what are like the better wings? Bone-in.
Good wings. If you're going to a high quality wing spot, bone in every day of the week. If you're going to like a Domino's, even like Wingstop, I'm sorry, I'm getting no bone in those wings because they gross me out. Like as soon as I start chewing on cartilage or fat, I'm out. I'm out, man.
Oh, dude, you are.
What?
It's got to be bone in.
Doesn't have to be.
It does.
It depends where you go.
Like,
I think that's
I'll eat boneless, but like Alec is right. Boneless is just chicken nuggets.
I don't disagree with that statement.
At that point, I'd rather get like a tray of Chick-fil-A nuggets.
All right, here. I don't agree. I don't disagree. I'm saying though, not every place you can get bone-in wings.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I think at every place you can get bone out of wings. I guess is what it would be
boneless.
called. Boneless. Yeah, there's the word I was looking for. You can always get boneless.
I'll have the small bone out of wings. Johnny says his 7-layer dip is meat, guac,
Cast Joey,
cheese. Really? Cheese over guac? I would put the cheese over the beans. But he's going meat, guac, cheese, olives, bean, sour cream, salsa.
Ooh, that does sound good.
And then Raider Tone does it differently. Raider Tone, I just had it. Raider Tone said you go bean dip bottom, then the beef, the guac, cheese, both cheese on top of the guac. I'm surprised by that. Then cheese, lettuce, salsa, sour cream, jalapeno.
So the other night, I told Alex.
One more. And then James, the originator of the bean dip, said he goes beans, guac, sour cream, salsa, cheese. You go cheese on top of the salsa?
It's called a merbonga. It's a mermaid bong.
And then olives, green onions.
I'll say this. The other day, Alex and I, we had a night. Let's just say that.
Oh, yeah?
Okay? Had a night. And
what a night.
So this is the truth. Saturday night, okay, which you guys watched what I did last weekend, and only the real Raiders Report fans are going to appreciate what I did Saturday night for Alex, okay?
Oh, what a night.
She was cooped up all week. Not Jeffrey, but cooped up all week.
Oh, my God.
And I told her, hey, you got to stay home for Chuck. I'll make it up to you, you know. Everything that we say, where imagine you're 42 hours live on the Raiders Report, you go home every night and you're just blitzed. Like, real life, like, that's my life, right? I get home, Chuck's all about it. Alex is like, you're home late, you're drunk. I get it, right, babe? So I said, whatever you want to do Saturday night, I got you, okay? I got you. So Saturday night comes along. Alex goes, I want us, and I quote, to get silly. Okay? She goes, I want to get silly. I'm like, all right, well, what do you want to do? She's like, well, my friend, she just made this drinking game. I want to play a drinking game with you. So I'm like, holy shit. Like, the last thing I want to do is to drink more on my day off on Saturday. Like, I'm telling you, I didn't do anything all day. I took Chuck for a walk. Wanted no part of it. Okay. So Alex has a few glasses of wine. I'm participating in the game as much as I can because I'm hungover as absolutely can be. Well, things start getting a little bit crazy. We start playing this game, and I'm telling you this right now. We get trashed 4 hours from now. I hand her DoorDash. I go, hey, whatever you want to get, let's get some Mexican food, which better here in Texas than it is in Cali. I say, hey, go get some Mexican food.
Facts.
She goes, I want to order from this place that I love. I said, let's do it. I get the DoorDash receipt, pops up on my phone. 2 people. 2 people. Alex is a tiny girl. If you handed your phone to Danny and said, hey, get whatever you want, what would be a ridiculous amount that she spends on you and her from DoorDash?
From DoorDash? Anything over $70, I'd be like, yo, did we get steak or what did you do?
God, dude.
Anything over $70, I think.
So I look at Alex. I get the receipt. $123 for her and I. And luckily, I saw it on my phone, canceled that shit immediately. She was trash. She just wanted Mexican food. But I go, what did you spend all this money on? She spent, it was 18 on guac, 14 on queso, and then another 18 on chips and queso. Dude, I'm not kidding you. We laughed about that for probably 30 or 45 minutes. But I ended up canceling. I got the money back. It's all good. However, though, $123 for 2 people. She was feeling herself for some game day.
Javier's? Where did you order from?
It's a place in downtown. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. It would have been enough food for you, me, 5 of the guys out there. It was an unbelievable.
So you get fajitas and tacos and.
I could probably go through my DoorDash orders right now.
Dude, yeah, anything over $70, I'd be like, yo.
Well, no, I think for me, in my state where, not Texas, I mean in my relationship with Alex, that's my girl, that's going to be my future wife. I know that. And I gotta, you gotta make her happy. When you do the job that we do, one of the sacrifices is when you come home drunk 5 nights in a row. I said, hey, babe, whatever you want to do. So we ordered from a place called El Bolero, okay? And I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to butcher the hell out of a lot of these names. We did churros de cajeta, so churros with a Spanish caramel, if you will. We did the carne asada quesadillas, El Pastor tacos, bacon guacamole, which she would never order, but she did, queso blanco, $14. Pollo con mole. They had mole tacos.
Ooh.
We ordered 2 racks of those pieces. And then crispy calamari. All together.
Wait, what?
I know. I literally laughed. I'm like, you ordered. So we always order calamari when we go to get Italian food. She was just trash.
Me and Danny always order calamari at steakhouses. Because every steakhouse has calamari on the appetizer menu.
Dude. I mean, I saw this shit go down. You guys can see.
Okay, I don't believe MDB Super Day
canceled that.
How?
What'd he say?
He said I spent $35 on Uber Eats for a Chipotle burrito for me.
How is that possible? Is there a tornado in your area? I know when weather's really, really bad in Dallas, you order Uber Eats or you order DoorDash, that can get expensive.
Jerome's with you.
Totally with you, Mitch. Honey barbecue boneless wings, not a fan of bone either. I think it's honestly, it depends where you go. I also got a beer bong in here, which I believe is from Cast Joey as well.
100%.
Good wings, bone in. Shitty wings, again, I'm going cheap wings. Night out with the guys, I'm drunk, I'm feeling myself. I will order boneless wings every day of the week. You can't mess up boneless wings.
Feeling myself.
You can mess up bone-in wings.
I'm feeling myself.
Same thing with ribs.
Feeling
To me, if somebody goes, hey, you can have ribs for, I don't know, $25, $30. Or you can have ribs for $10. I'll take the $25, $30 ribs every day of the week because
Wait, you said ribs for $25 or what for $10?
or ribs for $10. If somebody offered you ribs for $10 or ribs for $30, which one would you take?
I mean, are they the same ribs? I don't
No, it's the quality. I'm saying,
Oh, okay.
I'm like to me,
If you were like, I thought you were like, if somebody offered me these ribs for 30 and they offered them to me for 10, I would pay 30.
I'm saying when it comes to ribs,
I don't know because
certain food groups, I will pay more money because I can't eat it if it's a lot of fat. I don't do well with fat. Like I
not gonna
don't
lie.
do well.
So I've been to places and had like a $25 burger, and I'm like, this was not worth 25. Like I'd much rather have a $10 burger. I think it depends on what you get. I've had steaks that are like $90. One of the best steaks I've had was a New York strip for $60, and it was bomb.
Yeah. See, burgers, I won't overpay for a burger because I agree with you. Like if I pay $25 for a burger,
It better have some brisket.
the expectations that I have will not be reached.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why I actually don't like going to steakhouses because I'm like, if at the end of the day it's Alex and I and it's a $200 bill, right? Whatever the hell the bill is. Wild One, Tri-Vam, they could probably flip that bill. I can't. So I see that bill and I'm like, my expectations are so damn high that I come away from that dinner and I'm like, it just didn't reach
Yeah.
my expectation. I don't know. Like, again, Alex is more about
The experience.
the experience. I'm more like, is this food I can get down with?
Dude, like I said, and I promise you they're not a sponsor. We've said them about 4 times on here, but bro, one of the best burgers I've had was at Rodeo Goat. Their burger of the month one time was a crab cake burger. And it was a burger with a crab cake on top and some like spicy mayo over it.
Elite.
Dude, it was so good.
Michael says, if I say ordered food, my Mexican girlfriend gets offended and cooks. That's the dream. I cook. Do you or Danny cook more?
I would say split.
Yeah.
I would say it depends.
See, I'm the cook.
A lot of the
I'm
times,
cook.
though, like, you know, like we get home a little bit on the later side, and it sucks because with me and my fiance's schedule, she works later at nights too. Like, she doesn't get into work till around like usually like 1 or 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because she's works as a dance instructor, so the kids don't get out of school until like 2 or 3 o'clock.
Magic chugs.
So like she half the time doesn't get off until like later at night, like 9 or 10.
Yeah.
So I'll get home at like 8 and I'll be like, oh, I'll just cook something quick. Like I'll make like some spaghetti or like last night I cooked. It was a bomb meal. I just did pan sauteed chicken breast, roasted broccoli with garlic.
Yeah.
And then we split a large sweet potato in half. It was pretty, and then I put like just like some barbecue sauce on the chicken and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I like making like curry. I mean, I'll try to make anything. It's not always going to come out great, but you got to experiment.
Just for convenience though, me and Danny usually cook a lot of the same stuff, and it's usually a lot of quick things. Like I'll do like sauteed chicken or something.
Yeah.
Or like make a quick spaghetti or.
See, Alex, I think Alex can make Mexican food, but she's afraid because, and she would agree with this, it doesn't live up to what her mom does. And I think for that reason, she's afraid to do it. But like me, I'll throw anything, like growing up most of my life. Now, my dad did cook a lot, but there was definitely a point in my life where I lived a lot on my own because he would go work elsewhere and I'd be home all week by myself. So like I learned how to cook.
Yeah.
For myself, right? Like, I know what I like, and I can cook for myself. But, hey, it is what it is. All right, y'all. We got 600 people watching right now. The Raiders, they signed Austin Hooper. They also went out and they signed David Long Jr.
Not the linebacker.
We've been live today for about...
I can tell you exactly how long.
All right, how about this?
If you want to guess.
Guess right now.
I mean, they might be able to...
If somebody guesses the exact hour and minute, I'll send you $10 right now on Venmo.
I wouldn't do that because they can probably just easily find that if they scroll back.
You got 20 seconds.
Okay.
20 seconds. First one to get it right, you get it. See, I wasn't going to say that because I knew that, but I figured somebody would just guess. You got 10 seconds, man. 9, 8, 7.
5, 3, 2, 1. And
I see 6:12. I see 7:30. 7:11. Steven says 3 hours and 30. Not close. It's not close, man. All right, Chugs, what's the exact time? Because I think I know the time.
The exact time is 6 hours and 34 minutes.
6 hours, 34 minutes. Anthony Sandoval, you got it right. Oh, so did Jonathan DeMasters, though. Got a few people in there. Rustin Long, hey, add me on Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. Jonathan DeMasters, Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. First one to get it right, man. I'll tell you what, though, this has been a marathon of a day.
It has been a sprint.
It's definitely hasn't been a sprint. Hell of a day. Hell of a day. So this is how this is going to go, okay? How do you guys want us to continue the show? Do you want questions? I would say use hashtag Raiders. Okay, let's use hashtag Raiders here, and we're going to keep this live show going because I'm going to be honest with you, right? Like, a lot of y'all are like, hey, I'm chilling at work, doing certain things here and there. I get it. If I can make today's live show go until 5, I think that's our day. I think that'll be it for us today. I'm going to try to do it. I think we had a successful show today.
Question is, do we need a cut since the Austin Hooper cut is gone?
The Austin Hooper cut went out, though. We're good.
I'm saying the earlier one.
What do you mean?
Remember you didn't put out the cut?
Yeah.
Do we need another cut to replace that, or?
No, we already had 2 cuts to go out today.
Okay.
We had the first breaking news story.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish I'm definitely kicking myself in the butt a little bit because we had a show.
I said we should have done it late last night.
You did. You're right. I didn't think it would happen as early as what it did.
Because literally Mitch told me yesterday, I said, what if we put out the Austin Hooper cut either like late tonight or early tomorrow morning?
He's right.
And Mitch was like, honestly, they haven't done their signings early in the morning. Next day, signing at 8:45 in the morning.
No, that's not true.
David Long?
David Long?
Yeah, but you said they don't do their signings until 4 o'clock.
I didn't think they were going to sign. What I was told personally was Austin Hooper will not sign in the morning. So for that reason, I thought he's not going to sign in the morning.
You didn't know David Long Jr. was coming in.
You're right. Nobody told me anything about David Long.
Fire!
Nobody told me anything about David Long. But, you know, it is, oh, man, it is what it is, after all.
It is what it is.
All right, hang on. I see here, Jonathan. I got a Venmo request here. All right, Chugs, if you can, if people are using hashtag Raiders, the way that you do it is if you use hashtag Raiders, put the question as like, hashtag Raiders, should the Raiders sign this guy? Hashtag Raiders, should the Raiders draft this guy? Hashtag Raiders, should they trade for that guy? That's how you do it. We'll put those questions, comments up on the show, and we'll get it going. All right, so I see Jonathan. He just Venmo'd me. Hang on, Mr. Jonathan. Hang on. Thank you, good sir. Jonathan DeMasters. The Venmo has been sent for the very guy who got it right. He got it right. How long we've been live today? Almost 7 hours. Chugs and I have done more live content in the last 2 weeks than, I think Chugs and I have done more live content in the last 2 weeks than I would imagine any channel has done this entire month.
You think so?
I think so. Think about any channel. Cowboys, Niners, Bears. Nobody's gotten to 49 hours live.
Yeah.
No way.
And it's not
even
close.
You're still yawning. Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm actually proud of myself from the ability of being able to hang. I'm telling you, this is up there with one of my greatest drinking performances
Mitch
of all
has
time.
a trash can that is legit full of bodies right now.
We emptied it too. Yeah, I'm telling you, like this is. I don't know.
Dude,
I'm telling you right now.
I bet you Graf is taking a fat nap right now.
How about this? If Graph is still available, would we have the graphic compatibilities to bring him back in, or is that?
I mean,
If he's still watching, I'd be down. If not,
finish the mock.
we're all too. Dude, the mock's gone.
Did you delete it?
The mock's gone.
Oh,
That's on me.
Mitch, why'd you delete it?
Because I was trying to get everything else, man. Yeah. Rose said, went to lunch and came back, and y'all are some MVPs.
That's what we do.
Ro, hey, I appreciate the hell out of that, man. Or woman. I appreciate that. Can you show us your view there? What do you see from Martin? All right, how about this, Martin? This is what I'm going to do.
Go on his Instagram. Go on live right now.
Martin wants to know what my view is.
Everybody, follow Mitch on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. He's going to go live for Martin so he can see what Mitch sees.
Live? No. Instagram story? Yes.
Oh, okay.
You want to go live?
I don't care. I mean, we are live.
Do you guys want us to go live on Instagram? You let me know.
Probably just a story.
Okay. Here is exactly my view. You ready? My view. My view. My view. Yikes. Also my view. My view. That's what's about to come up on screen. That's what's actually on screen. And that's my favorite thing that I see on screen. Jeremy Chugs behind the scene. Other set over here. More green screens. We're in Studio B right now. Here you go. See the live chat? If you guys want to shout out on my Instagram story, spam Raiders right now. There's a lot of people down in the chat, man. We've had a few people pop across the show. Chugs is yawning right now, which what the heck is he doing?
I don't know. I need some.
That is the live chat.
I need some noobs.
You need some newbies.
Maybe.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
You all right over there?
I just banged the window.
Yikes. Behind the scenes. If you guys want to see what it looks like behind the scenes.
It's on your story.
How do you spell scenes?
SCENES.
There we go. All right, it's on my IG story. Go check it out.
There's some doors in this house.
Mitch, who's next in the burger challenge? How about this? I'll tell you guys this right now. Guess who I'm going to challenge next? I know who I'm going to challenge next in the burger challenge.
Do I know him?
You've never met him, but I think...
Is he going to be on the show?
Yes. That's the guy I'm going to challenge next.
I know.
I don't know if he's going to do it.
I know who it is.
I hope he does it. I don't know if it's going to end up going down, though.
Is it Mitch?
It'll be up to the...
Is it?
It'll be up to the...
Joe Biden.
No. Shit's actually fire, though. But I would say it's always up to the charity of their choice, because every year that we do the burger challenge, it's up to the charity of their choice. All the money that we get, all the money we raise. Last year we raised close to $2,000. It's up to the charity of their choice. Who do you think?
It's going to be Mitch versus Derek Carr.
I'll tell you this right now. Would love that. Dude, I would whoop DC in a burger eating contest. Now, if it was Corn the long way, he might win.
Oh, yeah.
But I'd give him a good run for his money.
I
I'm not
can
going
see
to lie
that.
to you.
Andre said, you guys should do a get to know the nation cut for Mitch, Jeremy, and the infamous Mount Raidermore. They deserve it. They do.
They absolutely deserve it. I mean, Mount Raidermore is.
I do have to say, some of them are kind of like superheroes, where I don't know how much, like, they're like in the shadows, they're infamous, everybody knows who they are, but I don't know. I mean,
I've talked to Wild One, I've talked to Ron, and I know Wild One and Ron, and you guys, if you're watching right now, please correct me if I'm stepping out of line. They do what they do for y'all. Like, they don't do it for the glory. They do it because they love hanging out with you guys. And I think it's one of those things where I have been blessed enough in my life where I have certain family members that are better well off than others. And, you know, they spend their money on family. Wild One, Raider On, they spend their money on family, which is Raider Nation. I've had the opportunity to meet Tri-Van, where online, not in person. And he has donated the amount of shit that Wild One, Raider Ron, Tri-Van have donated back to Raider Nation. It's crazy. I've talked to Zahn in person. I've got to meet up with Zahn. He's all about the nation. He's about having a good time, man. Like, the podcast, same thing. Like, when he's available on a show, he's not afraid to have a good time with the nation either. Like, it's not about the glory. It's about what can you do for other people, what can you do to put a smile on their face. And, you know, I think COVID is what really made us a popular show, and the idea of I can't go anywhere to give me that let's have a good time with all the boys feeling.
Yeah.
And now they still carry it on. So for that reason, I show them the love, but it's also you guys show them the love. When Wild One, Tri-Van, Raider Ron, David Zahn, podcast, when they step into a chat, y'all show them love. And that's why they come back. Why? They love the Raiders Report. They love Raider Nation, but they do it for you guys. Like, that's why they do it, because they know deep down y'all are going to have a good time, and if they have a good time, you guys are going to have a good time. That's what it's about, man. That's why I love this show. That's why I love this show. All right, Chuggy Bull, we got 12 minutes left. I just got told by the boss.
12 minutes?
Told by the boss, man. We got 12 minutes left here on the Raiders Report.
Dude, I thought you were saying 12 minutes until...
Well, now we just got an extra... We got some extra time. I mean, that's... You can't make... Literally, the boss told me, he goes, unless you get more supers, you guys got to head on out of here. I'll tell you this. I think NYX Toxicity just bought you guys another 30 minutes. This one rolling from NYX Toxicity. Bang! Yo, Chugs. Missed you on Friday.
Missed you.
Show, brother, this one is for you. We got Mitch messed up Friday. Raiders. I'll tell you this. NYX is not lying. He and many other Raider fans led the charge, but especially NYX. They got Seeps effed up. Seeps was hurting.
Maybe we can stay till 4:40 now.
Seeps was definitely, and I mean definitely hurting. So
maybe we can convince the bosses to stay till 4:40.
Oh, we're definitely here till 4:40. The question is,
I think this one was for me.
Can we get to 5? Hey, you want to take it? You go. You want a beer bong? You want one? I will say I've taken a few beer bongs out of this today. If it tastes like me, I'm sorry.
I'll know.
You'll know. You'll know. Thing you're doing with your finger there. Oh my God. That literally hit me directly in both my eyes. I'm not even kidding. If we could slow that down and look at the replay, both those water droplets directly in the eye.
I saw Raiders official. We have signed Austin Hooper.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to? Oh! Are you shitting me?
Are you shitting us?
Both of us shitting. Right here. Right now. Oh, man. We're getting to 5 o'clock. That's all I know. We're making it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. And we're getting there.
The fact that we got 200s on 420, electric.
That's big time. You're not wrong, though. We actually, it's funny. 420 and 420. Whoa. Wow. Wait a minute.
There's some doors in this house.
How about this?
Some doors in this house.
Can I pour another one in there? Are you down?
Steel Cage Savage.
Are you down? You do 2 back-to-back for Abel and NYX.
Yeah.
Chugs, I'll tell you this. I've done this show for a long time. I've never seen Chugs do 3 in the Murbanga.
It is like basically full.
Oh, I mean, it's
Like
it's at the top. At the tippy top.
it's like the fruitiest. It's like a lemon. Oh, 2 lemonades.
So we got strawberry and lemon. That actually sounds kind of refreshing.
A lot of liquid.
So we did strawberry lemonade and then a regular lemonade. If you had to pick between these 2 Trulies, which one are you going with?
Strawberry.
Strawberry lemonade over lemonade? I'm probably with you. I'm not going to lie. Ooh.
So cool.
I mean, they're brutal. The boots are where it's at. Fonzie said, you guys have been on since 7 a.m. Pacific time. Commitment to excellence. Fonzie, I hope you know, we have a commitment here to Raider Nation.
Steel Cage has been on one since he figured out how to do the words.
Yeah? Oh, dude, Steel Cage, since he figured out how to type, he's like, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Yeah? Feeling all right?
Yeah.
I think we might have to break out. Do we go back to the shotgun rule? You want the shotgun rule back? We can do it. I think we can do it. I'll tell you this.
You're apt.
Oh, it's already evident at this point.
It's not even close.
And it's not even close. I'll tell you this right now. I appreciate every single one of y'all that have come across this live stream today. Also, Austin Hooper is already signed. Has already signed. Done deal.
And I actually saw, where was it? There was a tweet from the Raiders account.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, the Las Vegas Raiders have officially signed. And I was like, holy
shit.
Another signing.
Let's go live. No, I think...
Marcus, that's hilarious.
What'd he say? Y'all putting in more work today than Waller did last year. Not going to say you're wrong. And I think we rap more, too. Probably better, if I'm being real with y'all.
I'd take me and Docs over Waller.
Wild One loves the Marcus Bell comment. Hey, if Wild One's on board, Marcus, you're doing the right things. I like to think that I run this show. I don't. This show is run by Raider Ron, Wild One, Drive and Zon, and Podcast. Honestly,
Smells
it's
like hummus.
I was not gonna say that. That means you guys had kava today.
They forgot Chase.
I smell Trulies, is what I.
They forgot Chase.
Oh, they did.
It might be out of the rotation.
Big mad. I don't blame them. Hell, the amount of food that I'm going to consume, it's insane. Somebody said I'm going to get a yeast infection in my eye from that burp. Maybe. There's a chance. There's definitely a chance. If you guys haven't already, give Wild One a little bit of a shout out right now. Wild One has been, I would say him and Ron have been our top 2 Mount Raider More members this entire year. And I'm going all the way back to the regular season. Those guys have donated probably more than I have ever even imagined possible human could. Like, they're a big reason why we've been allowed to go live today. They're a big reason of why we're allowed to do all the crazy shit that we're allowed to do, right? Like, most shows here at Chat Sports Real Talk, when you go live, essentially the way that we use our studios is you get 2 hours. You get 2 hours because we have so many videos that need to be filmed. Every single person gets 2 hours. So the fact that we have the amount of hours that we have today, that goes back to all those Mount Raider More members. So if you guys haven't already, pay your dues, pay your bar tab, as Wasted says, and show some love to Wild114. Report coming in here right now. It says the Jets have very real interest in signing OBJ. OBJ to the Jets. Could it happen? We have yet to show Abel as well, man. I'm listening on my drive home, man. Let's keep going, bros. Abel's a real one, man. I mean, Abel, I don't even know, like, the last month and a half has said, all right, I'm going to pull some arrows out, and I'm going to land on target every time. Like, Abel, he's a smart spender. He's like, when I need this party to keep it going, let's keep this party going. You got to respect it. You got to respect it. Steel Cage, still no impact. Defensive player signed. Pitiful. I talked to Steel Cage a few times. We've actually had him here on the show. I think it's one of those things where you're trying to go smart, trying to go responsible money-wise. The Raiders are paying $30 million in dead cap hit space. So if you're spending that amount of money on dead cap hit spots, like, you just, it's tough to continue to miss on that. And I think the Raiders this season told themselves, hey, we're not going to miss. We're not going to get any dead cap hits no matter what it is. In 2 years from now, we're going to be good. If they believe in what they're doing, we're going to be set up very, very well after the 2024 season. Mr. Panda Express 420. What happens to McDaniels if we go 9-8, like middle of the pack, miss the playoffs again, but there's improvements? Do we keep him for another year? Yes. I think if the Raiders have a positive record with what they were able to do this free agency period, with what we know right now going into the draft, stocking up on all those picks, if they put themselves in a position to at least have to at least entertain the idea that they have a chance to go up and get one of those top quarterbacks, I do think that they're back. I think 9-8 keeps your job. And as much as I would hate to go 9-8, real talk, like, I would hate to go 9-8 because that puts you back in this purgatory situation where the Raiders have been in a very long time. I do think it ends up keeping McDaniels and Ziegler's job. But if you go from 6-11 with the roster the Raiders had last season, and you go 9-8 from what they've done this season, that would actually make me believe. Like, that would actually make me believe in what this regime is doing. So now you give them a whole nother year where they're going to have a lot of money to spend in free agency. They're going to have a good amount of draft picks as well to continue to build. If they go 9-8, I'm going to believe her. I'll tell you that right now. If they go 9-8, I will believe in the long-term plan here for the Raiders and McDaniels and Dave Ziegler. If I'm 9-8 a year from now and I'm talking something else different, send me this. Send me this video right now, man. Shout out to Mount Raider More from everyone tuning in right now. Here's what I want y'all to do. I don't need y'all to spend money to get on the show, but I do need y'all to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. So the way that I want you to think about is this. The line's open. Any single person can enter the line. Use hashtag Raiders.
Hello?
We'll get your comments on the show.
Hello?
You Super Chat, you jump the line.
Yep. You're on the Raiders report.
That's the way that this thing's going to go.
Yep. Hashtag Raiders. That's it.
You got until 5 o'clock. You got 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yep. Just hashtag Raiders. That's it.
No matter what.
Yep.
It's 30 minutes from here on out. Either we're going to give you guys the greatest performance ever, or
Gotcha.
we're just going to be bullshit from here on out.
Just hashtag Raiders on the show.
Yeah?
I'll talk to you
Hashtag
later.
Raiders? Okay, there
I
you
was just
go.
letting somebody know.
Hey, Chug's got a phone call with his hand, his iFan. iPhone? Hand phone. Android. It's probably Android. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Questions, comments. on the show right now. Drew Baca, gonna get me a Chugs jersey, XXL. You're a handsome guy, man. I'll tell you this right now. We did a deal last offseason that said every person that goes to a live Raiders game with a sign that says Chugs, we're going to put you up on the Raiders report. I'll make you a deal right now. You buy yourself a Chugs 69 jersey. Or you pick the number.
That sounds good with me.
A Chugs 69 jersey. And you wear it to a Raiders game. We will put you here up on the Raiders report. You can go with a sign, Chugs for president, whatever the hell it is, as long as Chugs is on it. Or you get yourself a Chugs Raiders jersey. You're on the Raiders report during game day. Lock it in. Lock it in. Silver and black supremacy. What up, bro? Tyree Wilson or Kalijah Cansey. The better prospect is Tyree Wilson. The bigger need is Kalijah Cansey. If this is the scenario that's presented to me, I trade back. If I have the ability to. If both are on the board, man, this might be an unpopular opinion. I might end up taking Tyree Wilson over Kalijah Cansey.
Really?
I just think he's the better prospect.
Say you trade back to 11, and they're both on the board.
If we both trade back to 11,
and they're both still on there somehow, Tyree Wilson and Cansey.
And if you have the extra pick, then I might go Cansey.
Really?
But that's only because then I believe I can get an extra edge rusher. If you're telling me who am I more comfortable taking at 7, I'll take Tyree Wilson at 7 over Cansey. But you better get some extra picks, man. Like that's a hell of a question, actually. Let's go to Ethan. How many just win babies for Chris Gonzalez? If he's the only guy on the board at 7 and the Raiders aren't going to take a quarterback, it's like 3 just win babies for me. However, though, if you have the ability to trade back, I'm always team trade back because I'll take a Devin Witherspoon, a Joey Porter. If you're able to get one of those two guys in the mid-teen rounds, and then you also got an extra pick in next year's draft, or you stockpiled a pick in the second round, I'll take one of those guys, even though I do think Chris Gonzalez is going to be a very, very talented corner. Let's go to Nico, skipping the line, just tuning back in. Been a wild day. You ain't lying. With adding Hooper, do we still draft a tight end? I still want Washington or Kuntz. I do still think that the Raiders end up taking a tight end. I just think it's going to come down to where the value ends up lying. Like, Darnell Washington is a big tight end who I love. But realistically, you draft Darnell Washington, I think he would supplant O.J. Howard. You take Kuntz to me, I don't know if he supplants Howard for the way that they're going to use him because they're going to want to use that second tight end as primarily a blocker. Austin Hooper can catch the football. So because they signed Hooper, he's going to be the pass catcher of the group. But then again, I do think we'll see. I'm also seeing some stuff here from C.J. Stroud. He did not do individual drills, but did throw for 30 minutes at the Ohio State Pro Day. Would love to know what happened. Would love to know what ended up going down.
Same.
Merc, if we pick up Rock and Yak, our deal will be looking better. I don't disagree, but Yannick Ngakoue, I would be shocked if he's another Raider because of how bad he is stopping the run. For Rocky Sin, though, I still think that there's ability that they bring him in, even though that they sign David Long Jr. All right, Chugs. We're,
we have this one question.
Zelbo, when do we get the money back from Ruggs? I think, unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that. His court date was actually, I believe, supposed to be today or tomorrow, or it's supposed to be, maybe it's tomorrow. Until the court date is officially official, I don't know. I thought it would have been conduct detrimental to the team where you get your money back from him and Damon Arnett. I was expecting an extra $8.5 million back. Unfortunately, though, until the court goes through their proceedings and they weigh out all the options, we don't have an answer on that. I wish I could give you an answer, but When it comes to law, I simply don't. All right, Jugs, tell them why they should subscribe to the Raiders Report. We got 24 minutes alive.
You know what? That's actually pretty easy.
I got to take a leak.
There's a couple reasons why you should subscribe to the Raiders Report. First of all, daily videos. For the past 2.5, 3 years, this channel has not missed a single day putting out a video or a live. Not a single one. You can't count them. So every day you get a video on the channel. Multiple live shows a week. This is our second. We went live yesterday. We're live today because news broke, and we're bringing y'all coverage when it happens. And that's the third part. Whenever news happens, whenever breaking news happens, we break it down that same day. Whether you get a show on the channel, whether you get a live show, whether you get anything, whether you get a short by Mitch if it's a small signing, you're going to be up to date on every single move the Las Vegas Raiders make if you are subscribed to the channel. There's a reason why this is the #1 subscribed to Raiders channel on YouTube. It's because we have a commitment to excellence. We put out videos for the nation, with the nation, every single damn day. So if you're not subscribed, you're not alive, I don't know what you're doing. We put in work so that y'all can get y'all's Raiders content and so that y'all can enjoy. We do it for the people, you know? We want y'all to, we do these long hours. We do everything for y'all because we care for y'all and we care for the nation, and we want y'all to have the best channel and have the most knowledge on your team out of any fan base in the NFL. So for that, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And if you already subscribed, if you know any Raiders fans, if you have any friends that are Raiders fans that aren't with the channel, send them the link. Tell them what Mitch always says. Hey, if you subscribe for a week and you don't like it, you can unsubscribe. But give us a shot, see what we have to offer. The offer stands. Raider family from Steven69, damn straight. Alan, we're on 7 hours now. 7 hours live. So where are you at? Actually, I might have a better question for you. We talked about quarterbacks earlier on. Let me know. Which quarterback do you think is let me put it this way. In 5 years, which of these guys do you think will be the best quarterback out of this class? Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, CJ Stroud, or Will Levis? Let me know. I'm changing the question. Best QB in 5 years. 5 years from now, you look back on this draft, which quarterback do you think will be the best one from this class? Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, CJ Stroud, or Will Levis? Let me know. BY, Anthony Richardson, CJ Stroud, Will Levis. In 5 years, who do you think will be the best quarterback from this draft class? Ooh. 5 years from now. It's a long time. It's a long time. Depending on the scheme, it could be Anthony Richardson, depending on what team he goes to. He has the highest ceiling, in my opinion, out of this draft class. Mitch, this is a pretty good question for whenever you get back, as Mitch just walked across. I think he's getting some more beers. Young but a weak class. In the right system, CS. Young, CJ. Young, CA. Not a couple Will Levises. Daniel and Jesse say Will Levis. He's been getting a lot of comparisons to Josh Allen. He has the measurables, very similar to Josh Allen coming out of college. Which quarterback do you think? Bryce Young, easy. Devin Smith said Bryce Young, and it's not even close. Bryce Young, Will Levis, Bryce Young. Ooh. I mean, Will Levis, if he develops, I think he could easily be the top quarterback in 5 years. I'm interested to see what Mitch has to say about this. Why don't you just put it around you? Mitch.
Best quarterback in 5 years. Betting man?
Yeah, betting man.
Betting man, Bryce Young.
Okay.
The guy that I'd be willing to bet on, C.J. Stroud.
And it's not even close?
No, that's not it. Like, I think Richardson and Will Levis need to fall into the perfect spot. Like real talk, like, Richardson is not even a top, like, he might not even be a top, I don't know, 7, 8 quarterback throwing ability right now. He has all the athletic ability in the world. Nobody ever doubts that. He's just got to be in the right system. Kind of same thing with Will Levis, where the only good throwers right now that could start day one, Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. No. I would say, to me, the quarterback that I would take would be Stroud. Though, best QB in 5 years, if I was like a betting man, it'd be Bryce Young.
Honestly, this is probably a better question for after the draft.
Okay.
But I just thought I would change it up.
What are you going to go with?
Oh, I was just going to get us back on screen.
Oh, I thought you were going to go shout out your city.
Oh. You can.
Either one, though. Either one. We got 18 minutes left, y'all.
And
you can't count Will Levis's last season. I think you can. It's a whole season.
Mitch is cooked.
Oh, dude, we're in the oven. It's starting to smoke.
Yeah. I mean,
We're
at this
smoking
point,
right
Mitch
now.
is well done.
Oh, dude, absolutely. But I got about, I'd say 3 left in me.
Yeah.
I got about 3 left in me. Where you guys know the deal, man.
Every hundo.
I'll say this. If any other Raiders news happens today, I'll do my best. Make a video from home.
I told him that's why you subscribe.
Unless it's like huge breaking news. Like, that's the only way I'm going to be able to come back into the studio and get it going.
Raiders trade for the #1 overall pick.
I'm back. Raiders trade for the #1 overall pick. I'm probably here till midnight. I mean, honest to God, like, I ordered a shit ton of food.
Oh.
And I get it going.
To home?
Where?
Oh, you said you would order.
I'd order a shit ton of food here, and we'd be here for a marathon, man.
Let me get 4 mushroom and Swiss from Whataburger.
Dude, I don't think they serve them anymore.
That was both y'all's favorites.
I don't think that they serve them anymore.
I've never had that.
Do you like mushrooms?
Yeah.
Do you like Swiss cheese?
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd. I mean, to me, it's Whataburger's best burger that they make.
And
it's not close.
Have you had the patty melt?
Yes.
And you think it's that much better than the patty?
I think it's that much better.
But it does have bacon on it.
I get it. See, I like bacon on burgers or sandwiches. However, if it overpowers it, that's different. If it complements it, that's better. The mushroom Swiss, it just works. Like, it just does, man. I'll tell you right now, if I could go on DoorDash and I can order a mushroom Swiss, let's get it going. I'm about it.
Let me see.
So we originally went live today for the breaking news of the Las Vegas Raiders signing David Long, but the Raiders have also signed Austin Hooper. So you added the tight end, you added the nice little cornerback there into the mix. My question to the nation out there is this. Everybody wants defense. What's the better signing? Is it David Long or is it Austin Hooper? We're going to give some shout-outs here on today's Raiders Report. Me personally, I like the David Long signing a lot. I'm going to say Austin Hooper. I think Austin Hooper is going to make a bigger impact this season than David Long. Though, David Long is going to be very good depth. And I'm hoping he's not the starter. I am hoping that Long can be that third, fourth cornerback, outside cornerback, I should say, that you can rely on bringing on here and there spots. He gets 250 snaps this season, plays at a high level, press coverage guy. That's what I want. That's what I would look for. Tyler says Austin Hooper. BP Raider going to go with Hooper. Peter Ramirez, Hooper. Winford Day, going to go with Hooper. David Long coming in from Steven69, Honey.
Nice.
A lot of Hoopers from Martin, David A, Emerson S as well.
Nico,
Get those votes in.
Nico, you watch your mouth.
What do you say?
So you aren't missing anything from Whataburger. Dude, maybe one of the best parts about Whataburger isn't even anything that you get. It's a condiment. Their spicy ketchup is elite.
So funny.
And we didn't even talk to Graf about the honey butter chicken biscuit.
So funny. Alex and I, we have Chick-fil-A sauce, Chick-fil-A Polynesian, like the squeezables, but we also have the Whataburger. It's like the spicy.
Is it the honey mustard?
No.
Spicy ketchup?
We have spicy ketchup, and then we have another Whataburger sauce. And I can't. It's like pepper.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Shit's elite, man.
It is the. I know what it is too.
I can't think of the name though. I'm gonna be real with you,
dude. The spicy ketchup is.
See, I like the spicy ketchup a lot. However,
dude, I'm telling one of the best bites at Whataburger: spicy ketchup with an onion ring. Dude, it's elite.
See, I'm on Whataburger right now. And they don't have the Swiss.
You can have a mushroom. You can add mushroom to your burger, though, right?
Yeah, but you can't get the mushroom Swiss. That's what I want. Cancel.
The creamy pepper.
Creamy pepper. That's what we have. We have that at home, too. That shit's really good.
We have Chick-fil-A sauce. We have, which it's Danny's favorite.
Okay.
The Chick-fil-A ranch.
Chick-fil-A ranch.
Their ranch is really good.
Dude, the best ranch.
I mean, it's Wingstop.
It's Wingstop.
LJ.
What up, LJ?
First timer.
First time. That's a drink. If I do say so myself.
Where are you at? LJ. Johnson.
Mitch, why don't we use the #1 pick to get the best defensive tackle, then use the 2nd round pick, and move back for more picks? Also, I've been watching your show for 3 years now, and I still forget y'all time is different. Hey. Those are the times I forget our time's different. So I'm not going to hate on it all that much. I would say this. I think the reason why the Raiders might not take the best DT is because he might not be the best player on the board. Jalen Carter was my #1 overall prospect. And when you watch the tape, he still deserves to be the #1 overall prospect.
I don't know.
It's the downside.
Well, and it's like you watch the
downside.
tape, and he can be so dominant and so good, but then also you have to remember he wasn't an every down player for the Georgia Bulldogs.
You give me 650 good snaps from Jalen Carter every year, impact.
You say that now,
huge
crunch
impact.
time in a game, 4th quarter, and he's not on the field at 3rd down because he doesn't have conditioning, you're going to change that sentiment very quick.
And I don't disagree with that statement. And I would hope that the coaching staff would be able to figure it out.
For a top 10 pick to be like, oh, we're going to get 600 snaps out of him per season, that's a failure to me.
I'm not saying it's got to be that every year. Year 1. Even though, all right, so how about this? How about Javon Hargrave, right, who was the number one defensive tackle. This past season, he was at about 700 snaps. Defensive tackles, they just can't play the amount of snaps because of the size, the conditioning. So, but if you get the best amount of those snaps.
But I'm saying he had even less at Georgia.
I mean, he did not play nearly the amount of snaps that you were hoping for.
But
he's just that caliber of a player.
The same can be said about Jordan Davis last year from the Eagles. They picked him at number, I believe it was 12.
Here's where I agree, though, with Michael Yukon. The downside is hard to ignore. The downside of him being out of shape already 3 months out of college football. That scares the hell out of me. Everything going on the legal side, that scares the hell out of me. You add all of those things up. Would I rather take Kalijah Cansey you trade back, let's say you get him at 15, 16, wherever the Raiders, if they were to trade back and get him, or would you take a Jalen Carter at 7? I would rather take my chance and trade back, get those extra draft picks, and take Kalijah Cansey. That's me personally. I don't think that the prospect of Kalijah Cansey is better than Jalen Carter right now.
Yeah.
But I do think Kalijah Cansey is going to put in the work where I'm not sure if Jalen Carter puts in the work. And I think that's a fair assessment to make. Also, this one's rolling in here from Albert Breer says, the Cardinals' initial price, second-round pick for DeAndre Hopkins and another asset. Second-round pick and another asset. Would you give up the 38th overall pick and Andre James for DeAndre Hopkins? Because they need a center. Rodney Hudson, he's probably going to retire. They still need a center. Andre James, second overall pick for DeAndre Hopkins. Would you do it? Kind of think I might.
Maybe.
The value's there.
It's there, but that's another like finishing move. What do you do about the rest of your roster? I feel like you have to fill out the rest of the roster still. I
think for the Raiders, it's not the right move.
I
like the value. Like if you were to tell me second round pick Andre James for DeAndre Hopkins, no context into the team, I take the deal. Is it the right deal for the Raiders right now? The answer to that is no.
I'd probably not. I'm going to say no just because it's like the Raiders, that's probably their least, like the position that they need the least in is wide receiver.
Right now.
They need O-line help. They need defensive help at every single position.
Oh, they need all the defensive help.
It's like, you have
all of it.
It's like you have Josh Jacobs. It's like, if you could, would you trade for Derrick Henry? I mean, in essence, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I mean, Derrick Henry's the best running back in the league. But you have Josh Jacobs. It's like,
do I really need it?
Yes, exactly.
I will admit, a little bit different. But I get what you're saying.
A little different, but like still.
I mean, I'll say this. You have DeAndre Hopkins, Jacoby Myers, and then did I say Devontae Adams? Or either way. Devontae Adams, DeAndre Hopkins, both sides of the field, good luck.
I agree.
Like good freaking luck there. However, I wouldn't want Jimmy Garoppolo to be my quarterback with both of those guys. Like, if you're going to have both of those receivers, you should have made the move to get Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, 100%.
Jimmy Garoppolo, probably not. But hey, it is what it is, all right? LJ Johnson, cheers to you, my guy. So, y'all, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who tuned in to today's live show here on the Raiders Report. Chugs and I were going to be live again on Friday at 3 p.m. Central Time, so 4 p.m. Eastern. And basically, this is what we're going to do. We had two big super chats coming from Abel, and we had another big super chat coming from XYX Toxicity. We're going to be live here for another 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Once it hits 5 o'clock, Chugs and I are going to head out. We've been live today since 9:30 a.m. our time. It's been another marathon of a day.
We were live longer today than we were Thursday of free agency week.
Really?
We were live 7 hours. Today, 7.5.
Wow. We're going to break a record this month of most live time on a chat sports channel.
It's not even close.
It's not close. It's not close, man. It's not close. So
then you add 2 hours on Friday?
What's 2 hours on Friday?
The live on Friday?
Oh, we were live for longer than 2 hours.
No, I'm saying like this Friday.
Oh.
You had 2 hours from, because usually our Friday shows, I mean, unless something happens, usually an hour and a half, 2 hours.
I'll also say this, the MVP of today's show, as promised, I'm going to get a jersey for that person. So today's MVP, it's got to be Bryce. Bryce is probably up to, if my math serves me correctly. Hang on a second. Let's get the exact number.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
You're fine, bro. Bryce B is at, hang on. I mean, I got to do my math here, so.
I think I know who it is.
Who?
I think it is.
All right, so if you want to take over Bryce B,
Yeah, that's who I think it is.
it's Bryce B.
And
Right now, it's not close. You want to take over Bryce B.
H. Graham.
I was trying to do the math.
H. Graham, I was literally just saying, what was that place that you went to that you brought us like during the year? The Pupusas.
The what?
Oh, it's a place near my wife's school that she teaches
Oh.
in Garland. It's called
Dude, we were talking.
Pizzeria Lillian.
We were talking about pupusas earlier.
Oh.
I was like, my man H. Graham brought in some fire pupusas.
Yeah.
Yikes. You got to be careful how you say that.
Pusa.
Hey,
Say that 10 times fast.
Papusa, papusa, papusa,
That's how you-
papusa, papusa, papusa.
that's how you get into the same.
Papusa, papusa.
Hey,
Giuseppe 10 times fast.
Yeah, I can't do that. All right, so Bryce B right now is at 9 hundo.
H. Graham with the pupusas.
If you want
That's how
to
you get a
take the MVP,
That's how you get a baby.
you got to pass that, man. That's the rules. That's what Bryce B paid for. Signing Austin Hooper just made our power run game so much better. I'm excited about this pickup.
Lolovai.
I do think that he's a better run blocker than Darren Waller, despite some of the PFF numbers out there. But overall, he's a better blocker.
Yeah.
Like, honest to God, he is a much better blocker than what Darren Waller could have offered you. Waller's a better pass catcher. But now you're looking at Hooper being your fifth option in your offense, right? Like, Devontae, Josh Jacobs, you can debate. Those are 1 and 2. Then you insert Hunter Renfrow, Jacoby Myers. Those are 3, 4. No debate. If number 5 is Austin Hooper, you got a hell of an offense. And I think that's one of the most important things that you can look at here for this Raiders team. Tyler McMillan said, so 1,000, you're right. You want to take over as the MVP of today's show, get your Raiders jersey. Though I'll tell you this. You probably just should let him have it, and if you want your own Raiders jersey, it's just a $500 Venmo, man. That's what it would be.
Super chat.
This one's rolling in from John Borelli. I talked-ish on Waller trade, but Hoop and OJ signing make it better. Trade the Raiders. Great show, y'all. Hey, appreciate that, and I agree. Like, if you told me OJ Howard, Austin Hooper, and Jacoby Myers, because contractually, like, that's kind of what it ends up being. And then you also get, trade away Waller. Yes, Waller hurts. But if you get Hooper, you draft a tight end, then you get Jacoby Myers, and you get O.J. Howard for Darren Waller, I think a lot of people would take that deal. John Borelli, you would go. You already know that. Aaron, what up, Mitch? Just got off work. What did I miss? So the Las Vegas Raiders, they signed David Long bright and early this morning. Good press-covered corner. Probably going to be a depth guy. You're looking at third, fourth best cornerback on your team. And then they also signed Austin Hooper.
Starting tight end.
Right now, he's your starting tight end. I actually think he's going to be your top tight end this upcoming season. Next to O.J. Howard. Overall, though, some pretty good moves there. All right, guys, so here's the deal.
You ready?
Jeremy and I are getting ready to head on out of here. I want to say shout out to all of y'all.
Open all the doors and let you out into
David Long
the world.
is going to wear number 24.
Closing time.
David Long is going to wear
Turn
number
all
24.
The lights on over every boy and every girl.
It is closing time here on the Raiders Report.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish.
The deals
your
are this:
whiskey
$100.
or
We do a beer bong.
Closing time.
First time super chat, we take a
You
drink.
don't have to go home, but
We
you
will be
can
back on
stay
Friday
here.
at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
'Cause I know who I wanna take me home.
Appreciate everyone for tuning in today.
I
know it's been a shit show.
Home.
But from me,
I know who
Graphic Raider, who joined us as well.
wanna Take me home. Take me
from Jeremy
home.
Chuggs, from the Raiders Report crew, from Chat Sports, we love y'all. We'll see you guys live on Friday. If anything else happens today or tomorrow, we will be live here on the Raiders Report. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday.